Good morning. Happy Sunday. Hello, friends. How you doing? Captain Kev, good morning. Sano, good morning. Ziotic, thank you. Good morning. Alexi, what's going on? Good to see you. Hello from holiday. Hey, grats on finishing MSQ and all that jazz. I've been seeing it on the tweeters. I think you started raiding now too, right? RJ the Barj, Sunday Fun Day. Good morning. Maybach, good morning. Oh, that brass. Oh God. Nothing happened. I'm okay. I'm okay. Eprosis, good morning. Physialis, good morning. How are you doing? Fizzy, are you competing in DDI? I missed all day yesterday. I missed the entire MDI. I had it open, but I didn't really, I don't know, I didn't watch anything. No, I just dropped my lightsaber screwdriver. Yeah, I have a lightsaber screwdriver. I know, hold the applause. No, seriously, hold it, don't do it. No, stop. No, stop it. Oh my God. Seriously, it's not that cool. I mean, it's cool, but it's serious. Oh my God, stop. It's just a lightsaber screw. It's not even a big deal. Jeez. All right, should we get started? Let's get some lights on. Say hellos. MDI. Did I say MDI? I didn't say DDI? Well, that's what I meant. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get lights on. Let's say good mornings. Good mornings. How are you today, friendos? How you doing? What's going on? Hello. Today's a big day, y'all, for Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing another long stream, I think. And I think we'll be able to finish. I don't know, because I don't know how many quests there are. I don't look. I know some people use, like, they just want to know how many quests until the end of the MSQ. I have no idea. We're still level 99 MSQ. But we've done all the 99 dungeon and trial, which, by the way, amazing, just incredible. What a forking journey DAWNTRAIL has been so far. Big fan, real big fan. I love it. Yeah, this is that's all it is. It's just like a little, it doesn't even like, this doesn't even, you know what I mean? It's just a screwdriver that has a lightsaber hilt. That's all it is. But it's still cool. It doesn't need to be out on my desk right now, but it's still, you know, it's cool. It's still cool. I mean, not too fun day. You have to go hand sequin 6 pairs of size 15 high heels for the next 8 hours, but in theory, it's Sunday fun day. That sounds like a drag performance. Is that a drag show? I did a small handful of the DDI tweets for the dojo Twitter, so I was helping out. Oh, cool, nice. So you're not competing. Didn't have time, but Dayglow has 2 teams. Nice. Revo, hello. Dayglow, man. Dayglow. Demeternoth, big fan. No, I'm a big fan of you. Tier 3 for 43 months. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alexi, where are you on holiday, by the way? Where are you on holiday? I also saw that you do a lot of support for different autism awareness things. I don't know if you know of Des Mephisto at all, but if you don't, I should put the two of you in contact, because Des does a lot in the World of Warcraft sphere for that. So if you're interested, I don't know if you know of each other or anything like that, but okay, cool. Yeah, I'll message them and get you at least on their radar, because they've done so much. They've raised a lot of money in their community for giving everyone autism. I think that's what it is. I'm not entirely sure what the actual like what the organization is that they raise for, but you're head out for your walk, so you'll be back soon. Well, I'll be here. It's a musical called Pageant. I don't know if I know of that one. ADHD, your daughter is ADHD and autistic? Yeah, that's I saw on your Twitter that it was like a you know, an important thing for you. So I was like, wait a minute. I gotta see if they know each other, and if they don't, they should. Stage managing, but that naturally means you're also, yeah, that means you got to do shop stuff. That means you're yeah, wardrobe, makeup consultant, sequin gluer, of course. You're also the maintenance person. You got to clean everything too, you know. You gotta do all that. How's everybody doing, by the way? That's awesome, isn't it? That screwdriver, my sister got it for me for a Christmas. However long ago. RJ, we got to talk more theater sometime, by the way. Yesterday, you got a stovetop grill. Oh, yeah. Nice. That's what I need, because we can't have a grill. Our sister, I read Sanos' message as it popped up. We have a fire escape, so we can't actually have a grill out there. Like, we could, but like, we'd have to bring it in and all that, and it wouldn't work. Yes, please, work talk. I mean, I love it. It's not every day I get to hang out and talk to people that do theater or have done theater. Or the sister you would kill Tomas for. Okay, out of context, that sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. I don't remember bringing up my sister. What did I bring up my sister about? How far did I get yesterday? We got to, this is why I said it like that. We finished the trial. We finished the 99 trial. And I think, listen, Valley Garmonda is awesome. But that second trial was bonkersly cool. I think it also helps that I'm level 100 on my Viper now. And the level 100 Viper rotation, I think, is just wildly fun. Like, that is like, I gotta fix some keybinds for sure. Because, like, if I keep it the way it is, it's gonna hurt. But oh my gosh. Yeah, post 99 trial. I think we're getting ready for the final zone. And I think I know what it's called now. Everything is fine because Demi is the yeah, I like that, Manny. How you doing? Manny, you don't play Final Fantasy 14, right? I feel like Manny's been hanging out at a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I think Manny likes it. Turd, what's going on? Need to go back and watch the VOD of your reaction to getting to the level 98 zone. Oh, the heritage, or that second half of the heritage found stuff. Well, I realized the coolest thing yesterday, and I'm so happy. I think it's so cool. Yes, take me with you for your walk. I need to be walked. Never do that again. I realized yesterday that Zoralja is Kuja and Wuk Lamat is Zidane. And I think, and like, I didn't realize that until yesterday. We were doing something. I was like, oh my God, they said something about like their family or whatever. And I was like, oh, they're like siblings, but not really. Yeah, so you're getting the wrong info. Oh, but then we had a 2-hour chat yesterday. I was like, all right, that's it for me. We streamed like over 10 hours yesterday. I was like, all right, that's it. We're a great stopping point for the MSQ. We're gonna end. I gotta do roulettes so that I can take a different character into MSQ, or a different job in MSQ now. And then we started talking about, like, we started having this huge discussion about, like, moral relativism and, like, theorying about the game and Sphene and just all of this stuff for way too long. And then, Psionic here? Did I see Psionic? Well, anyway, Psionic posted something in our Discord about Sphene that was, like, really well... like a really good point. You are. Hi. I might be changing my mind because of that. But I'm still, like, I don't want to talk about it today because we spent a lot of time yesterday, but, like, I still need to see what's actually going on, because I still feel like there's something we're missing here, you know. The general idea, I love it. I can't wait to see what the next part is, though, because if Heritage Found had a lot of Final Fantasy IX references, it sounds like whatever the next zone is going to be, which I have an idea, is probably going to be even more full of them. And I'm into that. Learning the story through Missildine Theory 101. It's not the best way. That's not the best way. That's not the... I don't know if it's the best way. But yeah, oh my god, I love it. I love it. I'm still pretty convinced that Heritage Found and Everkeep are part of the 12th reflection. Cute girl needs out from evil choices. Zalosphene for class president. Listen. As much as I love her, I still don't think, like, I don't think she's gonna be like a good we're gonna hang out with her and she's gonna be like on a path to I don't think, no matter what else happens, I don't think that's what's gonna happen here. I think this is gonna be the end of her story. I liked her. I thought she was really cool. I like that it doesn't seem like she's just a straight up evil bad guy. Some people would say maybe she is, but so far I feel like she's not. Like we have Zeralja, who feels like that just like tormented, if I can't have it, no one can type of person. So having somebody else that's not is great. Final Fantasy IX theme was to build hype for Final Fantasy IX Remake. Facts. I would not be surprised if that was part of the reason why they were like, this is a good time to bring Final Fantasy IX stuff in. Dragoon has to double weave 7 times in its opener. Oh, but oh man, double weaving is so fun, isn't it? It's not. Double weaving is a little too tight. Never actually picked up the Zeralja being Kuja thing. He totally is though, right? Like, because people are allowed their own I'm not right about everything, but like he is the destined one, right? He grows up being like, I am the one that is going to serve this purpose. And then somebody else comes along, a sibling that's not really related, but like kind of is, and is like, oh, that's the true angel of death. And then they go crazy because their entire identity has been based on this, and they were wrong, and they end a world, they attack a world, somebody else's world. They work with a queen to make a warmongering group. They basically make these constructs to fight in wars, and then they take all of those souls upon themselves to enter into like a heightened trance state. Like it's pretty dope. I kind of like that it's not like a one, like it's literally Kuja, you know. Although I do think I need a Kuja minion at the very least. Like he's one of my favorite Final Fantasy villains. I love him. I need him. If they did a HD Final Fantasy IX remake, it's coming. It's coming. It will be announced anytime. I think I kind of feel like it's going to be announced at Gamescom. but I also think it's going to be announced every single time there's any gaming event whatsoever where an announcement could happen. For a couple of years now. So, we'll see. When he said he's trancing last night, I thought it was a drug reference. Oh, no. Trance is... So, the whole thing about Dynamis and, like, limit breaks and people getting empowered and stuff is Final Fantasy IX has something called trance, where they enter into a heightened state of emotion because of, you know, whatever's going on. They enter into this heightened state of emotion. And then they you know, achieve this new power that they can use for a certain amount of time until it wears off. The 9 remake or the Tactics remake? Oh, they're both coming. I think you could pull off a Kuja cosplay. Stop it. That sounds good. I like that. So I've actually never played Final Fantasy VI. It's one of the few I haven't, Manny. So Kefka... Like, I know of Kefka. I've seen Kefka and stuff. Did you just unbutton more? No, I buttoned it up. It was in dangerous belly button territory. Kuja cosplay would be so cool. And Zidane gets naked. Yeah, but like fur comes. He like grows fur. Yeah, I did a up button. He's not Kuja, you moron. Just look at him. He looks nothing like Kuja. Ugh. Keep it with a literal that I still can't get over the fact that I was like, it's like a javelin, and everyone was like, oh, I thought you figures it's like a javelin. That was so funny. That was so funny. Beard Kuja would still be hot. Oh, but like Kuja with like a fun stash. So I don't think I have a lot of spoilers for Final Fantasy VI. I'll be honest with you. I think the things I know about Final Fantasy VI is like stuff I know just from it existing for so long and so many people talking about it. I have some big ones. I guess. I mean, if like, I know Kefka's the ultimate villain. I know that Terra can use magic where I think the rest of the world kind of can't. I know that you can suplex a train. But outside of that, I don't really know anything. What's that music playlist? The music that's playing right now? That's good old Final Fantasy XIV. That's all the music is right now. Hi, Magic. Anthony, good morning. How was your vacation? I heard you took a little vacation. I'll be buying the most expensive collector's edition they have. Tactics is your favorite single-player Final Fantasy game? You'd get along great with Maybot. We actually just streamed Tactics for my first time ever, and I loved it. I loved it. There's some stuff that I hope that they fix. Not fix, but change in the inevitable remake. But overall, great game. The writing is, it's so good. I don't think there's any better stuff. Just streamed it 6 months ago. That was 6 months ago? Kefka's a big one? You aren't meant to know that. Oh, see, I didn't know that. I mean, it'd be impossible to not know that Kefka's the, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even know how you would not know that at this point. Maybe it was P3 or both. That was before Endwalker. Oh my god. I finished it. Yeah, I finished it. I did, didn't I? And the Tipathon was in what, March? When Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out? Oh my god. Oh my, spoiler alert, Final Fantasy VI isn't the last one. After Kuja Trance, there's a super secret special phase, Kuja Beard. Oh yeah, Tipathon started February 29th. I remember that. Because that's when the game released. On a fake day. I told Deidre I was gonna grow out my beard until next spring. I didn't tell her that. I asked her if I should. And I have decided no, is the answer. Mostly because I looked at VODs from Kingdom Hearts stuff. And I was like, no. I'm never doing that again. What did she say? She kind of was like nice about it. She was like, well, if that's what you want to do, feel free. Speaking of games you need to play, I feel like your choice for this year is going to roll around before you do last year's. I feel like your choice for this year is going to roll around before you do last year's. Oh, you're talking the one-off for Dave the Diver? Yeah, we do have to do that. Any Road, hello, good morning. The correct answer is no. Yeah, don't let his beard grow out. The mustache is fine, but not the beard. What's the longest my beard has been? It was pretty bad. It was pretty long. Kingdom Hearts, it was pretty long. 8 months in now. Yeah, but I also played a full damn RPG for your birthday, so. Oh, you don't have to apologize for that. Thank you for stopping in. Watching on data, another oh, you're still there. Okay, yeah. You get out of here. Right, of course you are. You said on vacation. Get out of here. Thank you for popping in, though. It's good to see you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your vacation, and I will write a note to remember. It's not bad. Just yeah, it is. Luceria, hello. Good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? All right, I gotta write myself a note here. Ow. Ugh. What's up?
You know Darcy is just as bad as Eleanor?
Oh, with yarn?
Yeah, she keeps stealing these off the table.
Jeez.
I find them in bed.
Jeez.
Darcy, you're so silly.
Deidre's trying to get all of her yarn like done and taken care of, and Darcy apparently keeps taking it. It's not bad, it's just better short. Doing good? Good. The fact that this is a thing now is just great. Is that Joan of Arc? Jeanne d'Arc? What did I say? Joan of Arc? Oh yeah. Wait, is it already out? Oh yeah, it came out. Wait, I thought it was coming out in August, and it's free since you had the PSP Vita. It's actually included in my, because I have the PlayStation Plus Premium. Just claimed it. Nice. Is that gonna be your game? Is that gonna be your pick? It looks like it doesn't have trophy support though. Which is kinda... I thought I heard it was going to, but it doesn't. Been watching someone play it. That's a great... I remember renting it. Trophies. Can't be playing that then. No trophies. Can't be playing it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I just think whenever they port something to... Like, this is a PSP game. And some have trophy lists and some don't. And, like, I just kind of feel like they all should. You know? Sounds so different on Kingdom Hearts walkthrough. Yeah, I didn't know how to talk on a microphone yet. So in my Final Fantasy IX walkthrough, in my very beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1, I talked from my throat on the thing. And it was not good. It was not good. Shame it doesn't, but it was a very good game. At least so my memory tells. Right. Well, I mean, I think, like, critically, I think people say it's, you know, one of the better strategy RPGs. He hasn't played Final Fantasy XIV at all yet. He's been on holiday. He's been on vacation. He hasn't played it. Mailman, good to see ya. Real life friend. Am I finishing MSQ today? We're gonna try to. I'm gonna switch over to the game actually, because we got stuff to do today. Someone looking at me? Who are you? I don't know who you are, but I like your hammer. That's good for bonking. go for bonking. Even that store version, which says something for, yeah, that's awesome. He is impersonating an MSQ finisher like you impersonated a postal worker. Well, we'll see if we can get there today. I don't know how much of the story is left when it comes to MSQ, and I also, so I'm not really like in a rush, but also I'm not streaming next weekend, and Saturdays and Sundays are my MSQ days. So like, I guess we'll see what happens here. I do need to check out some stuff though before we. I need to check. Is this what is the easiest way to check my coffer prices? Because I do need to get rid of some stuff, and Savage comes out to Tuesday, not tomorrow. So I feel like coffer stuff is gonna sell now. You'll finish today unless you dilly dally shilly shally. Well, you know me, I'm not a dilly dallyer. I am. At 675, 663. There's not going to be a faster way to check this, though, is there? Aiming is 6. Aiming is 6. That's 20 for healing. All right, so it looks like healing one. Yeah, okay, so I'll open that on a healer. Getting recommended nothing but Final Fantasy XIV videos on YouTube, and I blame you. You're welcome. You're welcome. They're trying to tell you to start playing, that's all. So do it. I know there's a lot of money to be had here with the coffer stuff. That's why I'm like, I'm gonna check. I know it's not 100 and I mean, I'll just that's gotta be it, right? The 96, like that's gotta be the one that sells for the most. 119. That's a lot. That's a lot of guild to not get because I'm lazy, you know. Let's check fending here. 106, so healing's pretty good. You know what? I'm just gonna go with the healing, I think. No items found. Shit. What do you think? If there's nothing found for that, for the maiming, does that mean it's better? Oh yeah, I forgot you can check history in this game. That's pretty cool. Nope. Yeah, but there's nothing listed, so I could potentially put it at 180, and it might sell. That's tough. You do 100K. All right, so I think healing's probably better than. Yeah, I think we're gonna do. Yeah, I'll just put it as healing. Okay, that's weird that it won't let me. Man, I don't want to do this for all of it. This is gonna take too long. I don't want to do this on stream. That's boring. That's boring. Oh, damn. Okay. You see how much money that was? Like, I'm not even gonna check for it. I'm just gonna sell those. That's great. Okay, so definitely not legs. Boots. Only a little boring. Hey, it's money though. It's money, honey. Bracelet. I'm just checking the healing since that seems to be pretty high. 30. All right, weapon 98. That'd be up here. I'm still like learning how the market board works, to be honest with you. All right, 29. I feel like this has been pretty good. 87. Basically switch between MSQ, regular dungeon raids stuff throughout the expansion. Do you basically switch between MSQ? Is it single player, do MSQ, and then party with friends to do dungeons? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the story is just bigger than like WoW's story is in patch content. Check warrior and gunbreaker. Well, I actually can't. I wouldn't be able to open it. Oh, that's set. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. Did that switch automatically to? I wouldn't be able to open it. Actually, those all don't sell for much at all. How deep is the dungeon rating? Oh, it can be as deep. That's 90,000. If it's the game is very story focused, but the dungeons, like there's no Mythic Plus system, so dungeons aren't going to be like as much, but the raids, trials, there's going to be variant dungeons that all have different ways to go. It can be as like intense of an end game as WoW if you want it to be. Yeah, ultimates, which are harder. Okay, so the Picto brush actually goes for 110. I didn't check Viper yet, did I? Boom, 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 do, 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 do. What do you do after finish MSQ, I guess? There's a lot. All right, so Viper ones. Confused why people buy those. So I think you turn them in. All right, so I'll open that on Viper. I think there's turn-ins or something for them. There's a lot. What do you do after? So the reason I say that is because I actually haven't played the game. Like I haven't really done that yet. And my entire time playing this game, I haven't really done the end game stuff. But I'm learning that there's a lot. If you want it to be like WoW's endgame, it can be. If you want it to be like you do the story and then you dip, that's also cool. Or maybe you go back and do like old stuff to get like pretty glamour. Yeah, actually. That's why I'm super excited for this expansion. I legit haven't wasn't that okay? It's 119. I'm gonna do 115. Retainers money laundering. Oh yeah, baby. You can just go and so I think it's because they're high quality and it's for turn-in stuff. I think is why people buy them for that much. Because you're right, it's super weird that stuff sells for, because you can't just go to a vendor and be like, I'll take that. Okay, that's all I'm gonna do for now. Unless, yeah, that's all I'm gonna do for now. Leave turn in. They're right, that's what it is, right? That's why people do it. Good morning, Axe. Good morning, good morning. All right, so here's what I want to know, chat, friendos. So here's what we're looking at for jobs. We're level 99 MSQ still. Without spoilers, is there a lot, I'm on the quest to new family, is there a lot of level 99 quest? Like, is it worth running some roulettes right now to get my scholar to 99 so that I can get that XP? Or is it like, you know, a turn in and then boom, level 100? Yeah, I actually should not, I don't know why it should be this glamour. I think I switched it just to fit into solution 9. Don't think it's worth it either way. Hi, Rando. If you turn in high quality for the GC turn-ins, you get double XP too. Yeah, I think that's why. Scholar's level 96. And I still have to turn in Wondrous Tales and all of that stuff. At 96, maybe it would be too long. For like maybe 6 or 7 quests. Oh, there's that much, huh? 7 quests, including the one you have now that is level 99. Whoa. If you were 98, it might be worth. Okay. I just feel like at 96, like a front line, I'd be 97. Couple other, yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's not worth. Just because because we're not streaming next weekend, I do want to finish MSQ and not put it off a whole another week, you know? All right, so I'll just swallow. Oh, I didn't want to know how many quests are left. Yeah, I was just, sorry. That's okay. It's not a big deal. You get your artifact gear at the 99 quest if you have not yet. I have not. I haven't gotten that yet. Big day for Corey and D. On next weekend? Yeah. Oh, what's going on next weekend? That's why you asked that. Deidre and I, our engagement party is on Saturday. So I'm not streaming that day. And then I'm keeping Sunday as I'm probably most likely not streaming because I don't know if people are going to still be around that want to hang out or if we're going to need recovery time or whatever. So I'm leaving Sunday as like we're going to hang out. Engagement party stream. I might actually do a little stream from the engagement party, depending. If depending on like who's there and who, like, if everybody wants to, or like if we have a bunch of people from stream, then maybe. Yeah, I guess I won't worry about it. It just feels bad to like do a bunch of quests and not. That's all right. It's fine. He's fine. All right, we're doing it. AKA hangover day. Yeah, if I have one beer, I'm probably gonna need a hangover day. 30s, man. Yeah, so we're on the quest. We're on the quest a new family. Oh, right, because we're bringing. All right, spoilers for DAWNTRAIL here. We're bringing Galulja here. Galulja came with us to see Tuliolol, the new king of Alexandria. No big deal. Is there anything else I wanted to do before we... I think we're good. I'm not gonna do the roulettes on the scholar because I just don't think... I think it would... Yeah, I don't think it would take too long. We're doing it. MSQ. Graha Blast.
You are returned!
Is that because I was facing the other way? I'm returned, Kona! Yo. Screenshot.
Wait there!
Oh, I didn't
I'm
get it.
coming down!
Kona's so excited that we're alive. Like he knew, but like...
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
So I have a theory, but we won't get it, you know.
So my brother is gone.
Yeah, I must have. Whoops. Bunny boys are tall, very tall.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Big spoilers, RJ. Big spoilers. This is the potential finale of DAWNTRAIL.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
Look at him, he's so cute with Boop Astute.
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
I kind of wonder if they're gonna do something a little funky here.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
And your uncle, little guy.
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A
So
pleasure
cute.
to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
Tio. That'd be so cool
You're all confused.
if you called them
and
Tio and
little wonder.
Tio and Tia.
Rest assured, all will be explained in due course.
Good luck.
But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Oh shit, he's like a little baby. He's like a baby.
Yes. The vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
I'm so glad
While we chat?
Kona
I
and
want to see how
Grahatia
things
hanging
are in
out.
the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
The Christmas cats? Oh my god. I better see some good Christmas time fan art of the two of them. Like knocking over a tree, you know? Is this the end of the MSQ for the ridiculous popular WoW competitor, Final Fantasy XIV? Exactly. That's actually correct this time, yeah. Hi, John. So I'm wondering, I'm kind of curious. I don't know if they will, but if Alexandria, if where the dome is, right? Heritage found. If that's a permanent fixture, which I have to assume it is, it'd be kind of weird if that zone just, you know, like just leaves and then what, right? So I feel like Alexandria, that Heritage found, is now part of Tural. It is part of Tural. It is therefore under the jurisdiction of the Dawn Servant, but it also has its own king, who just so also happens to be a descendant of the previous Dawn Servant. I kind of wonder if they'll bridge that by, and this way Wuk could also still travel with us, and like she'll lay down her duties as Dawn Servant, maybe give it to Galulja, so Galulja's king, and with like Kona being like a regent. So this way, you know, there's a leader for both, the same leader for both Alexandria and Tural, and this is way it's not like a, it's like safer in a way. Probably a lot of other fan art of those two. Yeah, I wouldn't Google it. Jacques Tural was Jacques Tural was still the Dawn Servant's thing. Yeah. I'll give you one correct one before I get back on the bullshit train. God damn. You just don't want to get beat up next weekend. Even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lamachi with my own eyes. Don't do it. I'm my own person. I am. You are. Oh, God. No more scary ships. Tuliola's back, baby! It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the king of resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did. But out of love of her people, she's chosen the wrong path. Oh, there it is. Confirmed choice. Just for the bit. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Well. Look at them. So cute. Oh, little baby Mamulja is getting tossed around. Look at it. Do it. Do it again. Toss him up. Whee. Okay, thank you. I'm so glad Tuliolal is back. Back to normal. It's so cute. You missed some of the... I'm not sure if Mailman was here for it, but... Anthony, you missed some of the music from the trial we did yesterday. Oh my god. That a king should harm his own people. That's a... Y'all, your kings are different than... Okay. When his attack on Tural failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. Why are they recapping it? Just tell Kona like you always do off screen. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. Look up, there's probably a video for it. Look up Everkeep Final Fantasy XIV music or whatever. I don't know what the track's called. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. That is yeah, that's true. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Mr. Jump for the lamppost vista. Just did the jumping puzzle, took the vista at the top. Mr. Jump in Kugane. I was like, wait, so you have to do it again? Oh my gosh. The track is called Seeking Purpose. There you go. Look it up. Look it up and weep. Dang, Sano. That's rough. I like how they say that about Zoralja. It's still not redeeming him, you know what I mean? And that's good. Even that resilient son, something right. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. If it was only with Missil's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Galulja. Yeah, I like that they're like talking about why somebody would make those choices, why they would become that. I don't like that they're like blaming themselves for it though. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become a family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be here to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. You haven't seen my Thanksgivings and Christmases. Dang, Wuk. I feel like there's more Landsguard out here. Maybe not. I'd like to be family with you too. Okay, sounds good. You're my adopted son now. Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Missil? Nah, we're good. I don't want to be family with Kona because of reasons. I want to touch his butt. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamarty. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. That's true. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Yeah. Oh, they said that, Alphino said that Alize said that, she told us that Alphino said the dragons came. But maybe that's not, you know. Missile had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Yeah. Me too, bud. I'll take care of her. When you said, Sano, that you missed the vista on the lamppost, I thought you were talking about the one here, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that again. It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me. You're welcome, Golulja. I wish there was something I could do to help. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. The music, isn't it? Missile, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, give me that roast, Ranik. Waste of XP. I understand Zoralja spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. But I hate that the reason I did it was not achieved, right? In pursuit of Sphene. Wuk Lamat wishes to look in on her soldiers. Actually, out of curiosity. Okay. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Oh, we're getting link pearls. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Missile is with me. This is Thancred. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Cute. The hardest jump, you had it by chance, so I feel like I'm gonna get stuck on it for years. Well, you can chance into it again. You've done it before. Nice. Oh, it's not voice acted. Damn it. I thought it would be. You tried it again? Just for funsies? Got to the top twice. Nice. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye. We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection where Sphene has retreated. Damn bots. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it, the Keyblade. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zeralja, who used it in Yassilani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Svi claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery: the location of where the memories are going. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. I thought where we were fighting him was just considered the 12th floor. But I guess, okay. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside of the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... Alphino, if you'd be so kind. The reflection of which Sveen has fled is her own. I'll give it to Alphino. Alphino, if you'd be so kind. I know, but Alphino, you take it away. It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. I don't think this confirms this yet. I don't think this confirms it. 'Tis Sveen's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sveen if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. It does. We have a missing level 12, and souls are being sent there. Missing level 12, 12th reflection, exactly. Rajira, good morning. We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Yeah! Good morning, Elle. Hello. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. Hello, Kajad. By bonking, we're gonna bonk it. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. It wasn't that long. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Can't believe you never mentioned. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I just kind of knew it was. I just like knew they were gonna use the earring as our way to get into the gate. I don't know how. I didn't even bring, because I was like, ah, they're just gonna use that for that. It'll come up later. Laradan just dropped 3 of the exact same weapon for you in one drop. Nice, Grats. BD asked something about WoW earlier. I don't remember what it was. I don't think I answered. If you say so. Yeah, just kind of like, what else is it gonna have? Like, it was one of those things where it's like, ah, that's gonna be important. pick up on the MacGuffins. Aren't we going yet? I've told the officers of the Landsguard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Begging your pardon, Missile, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Hoping for more revelation. Yeah, like some type of... I didn't know what else they would do with it. You're already going to give him the thing? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. You're gonna give me the thing? As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Ah, this is when we get gear. Yeah, got it. Well, missed a bit as your signal cut out on your walk. Glad to be back before you hit the end. Oh, yeah, we're not gonna hit the end that fast. That's... Yeah, I think we're further from the end than that. Yes, Kona, give me the thing. We're family, so... And then I can actually equip it. This is the gear portion, and yes, the role quest makes it dyeable. I didn't ask about that. Are these all shops? It's so different from Solution 9. It is. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a long stream today. I hope you like it. Me too. Truly all is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Muazunta yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. Nice. Nice. Is this like the first time that the artifact gear can be dyed? Is that the thing? Now I can check and plan accordingly. Yeah, I'm still level 99 quests. Upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Cool. Nice. Oh my god! It was the same in Endwalker? Oh, okay. It's the same system as Endwalker Role Quest. Okay, sorry, the way Chaos said that, I thought maybe that was like a new thing or something. I understand. 690. Sargatanas! That's the name of one of Zidane's weapons that he gets. Nice. Big fan. I wonder which one is the Viper one. Viper's coat. Sure, give me it all. Viper's half gloves. That's so nice of them to call it Viper's stuff. I'm really appreciative of them. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm jealous. Oh, it's literally, okay, that's cool. Not bad. I might actually just use it and not put the glam plate on this one. And Droidin, by the way, welcome to the stream. Can I see? Yes, finally a hood. Still not gonna use it, but don't forget to update gear set. Thanks. So now you're just gonna go through. You're just gonna go through that hood. Big fan. Is arms and armor are the work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both. Don't forget to update gear set as if I've never played this damn game before. My gosh. What are gear sets? 2. Yeah, I think it looks good. Wuk Lamat is eager to set off for the sky deep cenote through the Gate of Golds. Yeah, because I was looking at it first. Gear set? You always do that first when you put new gear on? I was looking at it. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Nice. Yeah, should I get the... I guess I'll get the gear for my other stuff too, right? While I'm here. Maleficus. Hot. I feel like we've had something similar though. All right, so it's Fallens. Good to know. Boop, 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 boop. Gunbreaker sword is your favorite? Nice. I still don't have Gunbreaker unlocked, and originally I was like, this is going to be my main. This is what I'm going to main in this game, because Gunbreaker, like, Gunblades are so cool. Oh, yeah, that's hot. Yeah, that's hot. That's a nice one. I like the chains around it. Imagine our disappointment. I know that I didn't do it. Oops. If you change jobs, it will put the plate on. Yeah, I know. Yeah. If you aren't playing Samurai, Gunbreaker would have been a preferred alternative. Hi, Tootie. Well, you know, I should have tanked on the Samurai, but I didn't. Yeah, that's I'm not changing job. I was just buying stuff. I was gonna buy it all, but it's fine. I thought you were going to change to the other jobs you have at max level. Oh, no. I don't. I'm not in a... Yeah, that's fine. I'll put that gear on when I do the... when I actually am playing that job. I just put it in my armory chest for now. That's it. The Bard one? It's going to be cool to see them all. Good morning, Tomas. Good morning, MSQers. Tomas, I'm wasting so much XP because chat yelled at me. They said I couldn't level up Scholar. They said no. They said don't do it. I wonder if new side quest opened up. I wouldn't know without actually going there, though. Dancer looks nice. I mean, from what I can tell, like it looks pretty cool. The Gunbreaker weapon looks awesome. I'll look at all of that after for sure. Well, I'm wasting so much XP. Remember when you yelled at me for wasting XP because I turned something in? And now I'm gonna be doing it all. It's trying to divide us, turn us against each other. I need y'all to focus on somebody else instead of attacking me all the time. That's all. How you doing, Aaronville? The city of gold, where it all began. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. What? What's wrong? Bunch of dead Mamulja everywhere is a problem? Let's hurry up. Nice. You look like you're gonna perform in a rock show. I love it. I mean, oh yeah, that's the point. You have a literal guitar. What is? God, that's so dope. Is that the Bard stuff? Is that the artifact Bard stuff? Holy shit. Oh my god. You made it to Storm Captain. Grats! Squadron stuff. Isn't the squadron stuff pretty cool? That is gnarly. That looks awesome. That bow, like that is forking sweet, dude. Just rock out with a guitar. Yeah. Bard finally doesn't look like ass. Is it usually not good? And here we are again. Feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. Surely everybody else will be here too. Where's Kona? Kona has already gone inside. Oh, okay. But I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. But it looks like it was a crossbow when he just did that. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Oh my god, it feels like a different game ago. A majority of the weapons are just which is weird because it's like it's a bow. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Oh, we already did that. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kral, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Wait a minute.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
If the gate is built here and exists here, but Alexandria wasn't here before that, this leads to whatever reflection that is. Does that then mean that people from the source would have gone to... They didn't come here first. People from the source went there first. They're the people that the Alexandrian legends were about. People from what our source went there first. Well, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for them to have a gate from the reflection to the source if they had never done this. They had never come to, like, the people of Alexandria, whatever reflection that is. As far as we know, this is the first time they've really come here and, like, had a big thing in the source. But Sphene said that they had a legend from Alexandria with this key that allowed that other people from another world came to Alexandria. And if the gate is on our side, then it means that, I think it means that the gate was built to facilitate people from the source going to the reflection, not people from the reflection coming to the source. People from the source don't have the technology, though. I mean, this gate to me looks fairly Allegan-y. The gate is Electro. Right, that which they would have gotten from they would have opened a portal and then brought the Electrope over to build the gate. What I understood is that the Yuk Hoi built that gate because of their dream. I don't know if they did. I don't think it didn't sound like they got far enough down. I don't know if they ever actually... Did they actually get to the gate? Electrope is from whatever Reflection Alexandria is from. I'm saying it could have been brought over. Like if they have a portal that they can just walk through. I'm not sure. But I feel like the gate was built by people going to the reflection, not coming from the reflection. It doesn't really make sense to me to have it if they're coming from the reflection. You're saying people from the source went to Alexandria. Yeah, that they used whatever technology, whatever this key thing was, they figured it out. They went to this reflection and then built this gate so that, you know, whatever's going on doesn't affect it, whatever, you know, seal it up. Isn't the whole point of the gate so they could take over other reflections for Alexandria? So they created a gate so that no invaders could get in, but they could get out. Yeah. Yeah, that might actually be it. You're lost on the seal it up part? This is sealed. The gate currently is sealed. Only people with access can open the portal. Like, that's why Kryle's earring given to her by her parents is a key to get inside. People can't just get in. She can because she has something that was given to her by people that were from there. But other people, it's sealed. Like, people from our stuff can't access it. Which I guess, yeah, so okay, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not. Damn, I was cooking for a sec. I was cooking for just a gosh darn sec. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
Galulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
I was cooking cereal is what I was doing, apparently. I thought I was cooking a filet mignon, but it ended up being I was pouring a bowl of Cheerios. Still needs the earring, though. Just throwing the hi Chabone, welcome back. Yup. I wonder why it's called the City of Gold. I don't know. "56 hours later, dude." More like City of Piss? No, that's New York City. And this isn't New York City. Hi, Devin. Hi, Tussadell. You'll be in awe, raw, when you see it. Woo, let's go. Might be New York City. What a twist, right, Hollowfell? Oh my gosh, welcome. Yay, Galulja. I wonder what this place will be called. It's gonna be called living memory. I just don't understand why.
It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
Oh, not everyone's going.
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Grow
Shall I
up.
remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
True, we need a healer.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Ishtal is so smart.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I
Her-
will endeavor not to disappoint.
Her voice, though, does sound odd.
So, assuming Wuk Lamat, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Yeah, my guy. It sounds digital.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Yeah, synthetic. Mm-hmm. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? That's fun. I'm saying that. You know, I gotta say, though, I think there are some scions whose time might be up in the story of Final Fantasy XIV, y'all. I wouldn't be surprised to see some scions used as some big death moments.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
She cares about it. She loves us so much. Honestly, I would not be shocked if... do you want to know who I think... If they killed off any scion as part of the story... I'm just saying. It'd be one of the most impactful deaths. He's our lovable gunbreaker. His story's done. You've been wanting I love Thancred. What are you talking about? It's already been speculated, and he's survived some shit. I don't think he will. I don't think he will forever. Is his story done? What else can he do? He's been a father figure a bunch of times now. He's him and Urianger this entire entire MSQ so far, 7.0. They've been advisor roles. You know, older brother, dad roles. I don't really see where else they're gonna, like, he's already had this, he's had his full character arc. Retired for real more than him dying. Yeah, I mean, I don't want him to die. I'm not saying I want Thancred to die. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if Square Enix wanted to kill off a major character for, you know, for story, to make something super impactful, whatever, I think Thancred would be the most likely one. I don't think they would ever kill off Alphino or Alizé. Maybe Urianger, but I would be devastated. But like Urianger, Thancred, their stories are kind of done. Y'shtola's got more because she wants the reflection. Estinian's got stuff because he's still got that little lonerness in him. I don't think they'd kill off Graha. Yeah, she can't. Hi Nathan, good to see you. People would hunt down if anything happened. I don't think they would go. And like, no offense, but a lot of the story, there's been a lot of plot armor for our Scions. Like, how many times can you tease Thancred dying and not have it happen? Or Y'shtola, or, you know? I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. I think Thancred is the most likely to fall doing something incredible. The devs are for sure. Oh yeah, but like, once again, I must leave Lamachi in your care. Please return safely. I will, Kona. Yeah, I don't think they'd kill off Y'shtola without story. Be Roman Humbins forever. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you now go, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. You got it, Alphino. Shale? Hot take weekend over here. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kafka, please tell her I said thank you. Oh, yeah. To be completely honest, it's all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our hero not least, our champion not least of all. Being a bun dad? Yeah, I could see Urianger retiring and just like being an advisor role. I mean, I can see that with everybody. I'm just saying, if they're going, if they were to kill off a Scion, I feel like Thancred is the most likely. The power I've inherited. Hey! Give me one sec. All right, Bean said hello. Doggo said F that. Thancred's my boy. Next time Ishtola uses flow, we just go to the Aisha scope and collect her. She just lives in the ethereal. Like, she's got this. What's Bean's name? I have two, Darcy and Bean. Redeemed to give Bean a treat. Okay. All right, wait. Well, longer pause. Filled up my coffee while I was taking care of that. You guys want a treat? Hey, stop barking. Come on. Come on. Darcy. And Bean. Look, down. Get down. Reward them after they bark. Apparently, yep. For you? For you? For you? She's like, yeah, salmon skins.
I love that she shows up for treats.
Huh?
I love that she shows up.
Yep. Yep, and then Eleanor comes too. Darcy, back up. Let her have it. Get. Skadoodles.
Yeah, that's you.
New streamer. I bet you Eleanor doesn't have anywhere near as dumb theories as I do about this game. Eleanor. Here. Okay. Doggos. Doggos. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying like I would want any of the Scions to die. I love them. And I'm glad they moved away from like every conflict can be solved by sacrifice. Because that was getting annoying. There was a lot. There was like the early bits of this game's story. It was like sacrifice will save the day. You sacrifice and you sacrifice. All right, Galulja. This power I've inherited, I'll use it for good. I will. Kryl. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I'd be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. You'd be surprised. Plot twist, more sacrifice. If Sveen is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else. Neither those who are dear to us nor strangers we have never met. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know, but if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. Yeah, I don't blame you. Sacrifice? It's okay. It was for characters you didn't care much about. I'm needed here, I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together, we'll protect what we hold dear. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. Is that a reference to the... That might be a reference to the trailer? We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. I love you, Urianger. You're the best. Wuk, you ready? Lamachi?
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
The Unlost Worlds.
Right. Let's go.
Huh. Whoa!
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it.
I knew it was gonna be called
How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips.
What the?
All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Holy shit. It reminds me, part of it reminds me actually of Amarat. That's Alexandria Castle. The inephemeral worlds. Look at the portal. Is it? Is that Alexandria Castle? For sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The sword sticking out of the middle. Oh yeah. Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. The 12th. Actually, I guess it can't be the 12th. It's okay. I don't want to say my theory was wrong, but y'all. This is my world, my home. The music. The City of Gold is an apt description indeed. Yeah, this is a little more gold, huh? Is that from something? Wait, is it? Is that? Oh, I thought you. Yeah. The Final Fantasy IX. Alexandrian Castle. Alexandria Castle. Castle of Alexandria. I thought that's why you were like, wait, is it? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakuoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yoktal. That would explain the Yakuoi's visions and the location of the gate. Yeah, the air cabs. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Wait a minute. Alexander the... Well, that's... Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that water? The Arc Mount. Perfect. Water, fire. Yeah, these are the Limblom air cabs. All right, never mind. The song though isn't. I don't think this is from Final Fantasy IX. There's like a little, you know, oh my god, it reminds me of Twilight Town. Ah. Yeah, it does. That's what you said? It totally does. It sounds like Twilight Town. Massive Kingdom Hearts vibe. Yeah, it totally feels like that for sure. Okay, I'm not crazy. Well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. Oh, your ticket's fake. Oh. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking the fuck out. Freaking out. What happened? What happened? What happened? Are you? What happened? The Endless are a bit like nobodies. Yeah, just memories of some, like just memories of what they were before. I see Electrope is used here too. You're beautiful. Who's everybody else? Who's everybody else? I'm gonna dote on everybody. I don't know if these are friends. Are these friends? I don't know. I'm gonna blow them all kisses in case you're friends. My gosh. I was wondering, this reminds me of something for like 20 minutes. It totally reminds me of, like, it's obvious it's not one for one Twilight Town, but it has a very similar vibe. What is Growlithe doing? Oh, it totally is. Look it. Oh my god. Wait, I was right. The Wind Shrine, the Water Shrine, the Fire Shrine, and the Earth Shrine all connected, and they needed to all do those so that they could get to Terra, another world, and here we are. Wow, unbelievable. Great job. Great job. What a dope adaptation of Final Fantasy IX. That's so cool. There's no mistaking the design of this aetheryte. That's true. This is really loud. The people here, could they be... I'm trying to listen to the music and just... Stop it! So loud. Stop it! Stop it! Stop. Oh, they have the robots here too. Stop it! Cut it out! Wish has been fulfilled. Oh, that's interesting. Those are where those are from? Stop it! What would you like to do first? But these people aren't off to Faerun to continue my achievement chasing in the BG3. Have fun, Baldur's Gate. Welcome to Living Memory, a place where the endless endure forevermore. What do you do here? What kind of place is this? The Gate of Remembrance serves as the entryway to living memory. From here, each area is accessible via, whatever, zipline? Pimsan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Nerd Herd. Enjoys wet slapping sound. I don't even know how you know that noise is. No, I know. You only like that noise when you're. Oh my god. Canal Town, resort of relaxation and romance. Yesterland, where dreams come true. A Sail Volcane, bastion of the fearless, and last but not least, Wind's Path Gardens, where you may sate your spirit of inquiry. Visiting the Meso terminal. That was what they said. It was going to the Meso. Why don't we have some ice cream? Are they gonna say? They won't. That'd be a cool Kingdom Hearts reference, though, if they wanted sea salt ice cream. Okay, I don't think they are. Okay. All right, Wuk. This stream might end up being even longer than I. It's just gonna be me just looking for Final Fantasy IX stuff. Your pace will be here all day. Oh, man. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Oh my god. The VODs exist, they do. In an hour, apparently, I'm not going to get past the brush strokes or knocking. Scare the shit out of me. Fuck that fucking alert. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. Kind of like Amarat? This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. Yeah, that would seem a fair assumption. In light of all of this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? What does that mean? Welcome, friends, welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy? And like you, I am an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. They're the departed, in other words. Yeah, the endless aren't souls. They're just the memory part. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. Okay. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Well, hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the next tour sometime. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. See ya. Is a Final Fantasy theme park. Well, the Final Fantasy 9 bit is more literal about it, right? BD's here too. Dude, copying my look? Get out of here.
Chocobo, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Chocobo. Queen Sphene enjoys meeting her people. I'm quite confident she will appear for you at the Meso terminal. Deadpool and Wolverine smashes R-rated record. Nice. You have a hood on, so you look different. Even the weather got the message. I mean, does weather even actually exist here? This is a part of Everkeep. I mean, whatever they're from, whatever reflection they're from, it sounds like it... I'm just not sure. It sounds like it was destroyed, but yet, if this is the reflection, then it wasn't. So... What do you say? Shall we challenge the what? The ragtime mouth? Just kidding. Shall we challenge that quizzed tour again? I wonder if that actually is supposed to be like a ragtime mouse thing. Oh my god, I always forget you have to do that. Colossal golden structure arises from the center of living memory, a glittering monument to Alexandria's eternal queen. It also serves as a central terminal for Everkeep's core systems. Elia? You look great. Take your time looking around. You'll find a place that suits you in due course. Yeah, man. I just don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Like, I just don't know. Graha, what's up? Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Cenote, the Electro here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. Oh my gosh. That's... like, this is so cool. I can't believe, though, that there's a whole zone. Still. Yeah, that's definitely the Limblum air cabs. Oh, I should probably look at some Aetheryte stuff. Ether currents. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? We were definitely told that they can only survive here. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. What the dude, I don't even... I'm not even gonna try to theorize anymore. I don't know. I just don't know. That's a lie. I'm totally gonna theorize more. Just so we're all on the same... My brain hurt? I'm just not sure what they're doing, man.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Eventually you'll run out.
Eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Right, the people that she would kill would become...
If you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Holy shit. Miles, good afternoon. Good to see you. I think she's a great villain. Like, I still think there's something going on, though, of like this. Like, even the game recognizes it's evil. Yeah, her actions are, but her her reasoning isn't. And like she doesn't view it as killing everybody. She views it as making them all endless so that they live forever. But she's also not realizing that like eventually you will run out of ether and things can't do it. Yeah, like I want her to be like, you know what, you're right. I'll protect my world and all the others. No, because the way that they power them would be by creating she said everyone.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Speed!
That's probably not great. That's probably not great. While Spheen's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield to any cost. Oh, look at that. Even the game acknowledges that. Get fucked. The Endless were unsustainable from the first. Spheen has been fighting a lost cause. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Spheen holding them to be no different from the living. Her intentions of saving her people and providing happiness to them isn't good? What are we to do now, damn it? Her methods for doing so are bad, sure. I felt that I had come to understand Spheen, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Mosquito juice, alright. Those who live forever. Wuk Lamat's frustration is fairly palpable. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. Harry, what's going on? Thanks for subscribing. 55 months, dude. All right. Her intentions of keeping her people alive eternally. So that's her intention. Her method is by killing off other worlds for their ether. The caretaker constancy. Perhaps you can tell us more about this business of Spheen going into a slumber. Going into a slumber so that memory can be rewritten or deleted? Could question her intention as well. Is this what her people want? Her people seem pretty happy, yeah. Yeah, have a... Like, she's almost like the complete opposite of, like, Meteon's stuff in the Endsinger, which is kind of cool. Yeah, life force, souls. But they can extract the memory, so her goal is to extract the memory so they can live forever as endless. They said everyone. Not just like... She's definitely meant to be. Yeah, for sure. Is that... No, that's not him. What are you looking at? Is there someone over there? He's left the area. Oh, the dude we're looking for. Everyone in Alexandria. I didn't hear that. And also the method that they get their energy in is souls. We've seen that. And they strip the memory from the souls, and those memory get uploaded and become... There's no... She wants everybody. No sign of constancy. The people that she would attack and absorb would become endless with her process. That's why she did it to Yasulani. Those people became... Yeah, Raha said the same thing. Raha's having the same interpretation that I am. Those interpretations could be wrong, but Raha's having the same one. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. I want to see if there's anybody Like, the people here would be some of the folks that died in the attack, right? Like, we'll probably see Namika at some point here. I know she didn't die in the attack, but... yeah, it's the same with Yasulani. She didn't consider the people of Yasulani a different peoples than her. She that was the big thing. She very happily was like, these are my people and I'm responsible for them now and I love them. Papa. Papa. Is this why she asked Wuk Lamat if she could become Alexandrian? Maybe, so this way she could make sure that we become endless for her, or like willingly do it instead of what she has to do or what she feels like she has to do. That looks dope though. All right. I'm like looking all around. Games and movies, hello. Not saying anything of what is in the movie. Nice, I'm glad you enjoyed it. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Is that Kafka? Oh my god, it totally is. Yo, Aaronville, your mom, just saying, how you doing?
Chocobo, choco, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo.
Don't be that guy. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. I'm glad to see this is a universal reaction to her showing up. High extra credits. Hello, hello. Anyone that didn't fall in love with Aaronville now falls in love with his mother. Yeah. Remember when I said I found the most beautiful bunny girl I've ever seen? This was her. I'm shocked. But I'm also, you know, I'm also a bunny boy, so like, it's just natural. You made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kafka. Thirsting over your friend's dead mom, though. I don't know Aaronville that well. You know? And I didn't say anything. It's not like I was like, Ooga! You know? Like, he can't see how I'm reacting. It's all good. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. Yes, indeed. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. No. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. This is going to be the complete opposite of Endwalker and it's going to be about letting people die, letting life happen. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. Which shrine? See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Can I, like, take, like, a thing down and, like... Zip line? What is that? It's a line that you zip on, Wuk. Damn. Fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kafka. Let's go. That endearing pushiness. Endwalker was pretty of letting people die. I need the Ozma mount. The whole thing with Endwalker was Meteon was trying to end everything so that sadness didn't exist anymore. Just like have everybody just like wipe out everything. This is like, yeah. Comedy, hello. Meteon should have won. BA is a hell of a run, but Cafe has it down to a science if you want it. I don't, what does that mean? I'm sorry, I don't know those those things. We were fighting for life to go on and let it happen. Speed and Meteon are opposites, but we are still for the Ozma mount. Oh, okay. BA is a hell of a run, but Cafe has it down. Baldician Arsenal. Oh, okay. That's the name of the raid thing that it's from. I see. I was like, I don't know what that means. Is Cafe like a group that does it? An FC or something? Has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Hom, does it not? Oh, it does. Good. Because those were cool. I think I know how it works. I've got this. We've used them before. Kafka has already teleported ahead, it seems. How you doing, Aaronville? I'm sorry, it's just... she's gone. Yet to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. They're on Crystal. Oh, nice. I'm on Crystal. You don't seem to be bleep bleep. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Yeah, I haven't really done... I've basically just been doing, you know, MSQ up until now, and now I get to experience that as a thing. Congrats on getting 45k YouTube subs. Thank you, Comedy. What is this? Might need a few more subs for that. Oh, this is gonna bother me. What song is this? From not, this is definitely in 9. Maybe not. No. Oh, this is gonna annoy me. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. Yeah, I guess I should say Medion wanted to end everything. We wanted to prevent them. And I feel like in this, we're going to want to end them, not let them carry on. That's more what I mean. Gives you Edie vibes with the helmet and oh yeah, I see it. William, hello. So what's this request of yours, most beautiful bun girl I've seen? I mean, Kettenram's still hotter, but you know. I want you to erase us. See, I just said erase the endless. What? Huh. You remember, what was I playing? What content was I making then? That's a lot. You gained 3,000 subs in September last year. I'm not sure. Aaron probably won't like that. Understandably. For now, let us hear the rest. And by erase, she means... Oh. Yeah. Kafka must have her reasons. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now. While Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. It was passing sorrow? But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done. Isn't this passing sorrow? Yeah. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. That looks dope. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? Does that count as, like, obviously they're not really alive, but, like, In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Jeez Louise, that's dark. Really into anime. I am too, Company, yeah. Sorry, we're doing big story stuff today, so. Yeah, I don't remember. I'd have to look at my YouTube and see what I uploaded in September to see what got attention. It might have been a Sea of Stars review thing that I did. I think that ended up doing pretty well. I'm doing well, William. How are you? I don't want you to go. That's true. I really don't. I really don't. Oh, extra credits. If you're still around, you stream Final Fantasy XIV as well, right? I believe you were one of the folks that was recommended to me on the tweeters. Is that true? Am I making that up? Yeah, nice. I have to throw you a fala. Did that work? There we go. Nice. Done. Did it. While I appreciate the thought, we can't afford to miss the chance. Do this for me, will you? There has to be another way. Deleting them just sounds so... What about everybody else? What about all of the other Endless? I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. Oh, they won't even let me. You're on Crystal 2, part of a giant multi-FC nonsense brigade with alchemy. Oh, nice! Awesome. Alchemy's great. You're only deleting memories of dead people, not actually killing anyone. But they seem pretty aware and conscious in everything else. Like she has wishes in choices. Remember how important choices are. Thank you for respecting my wish. And they make new memories when they're here. Talking about Endwalker, how does this compare to the Scions sacrificing themselves along the way? Oh, I don't know. I don't know yet if that has any, like... I was just thinking the idea of, like, Meteon wants to kill everything, and we want to stop her from killing everything, because she's decided that, you know, there will be no grief. Sphene wants to preserve everybody in a way that there's no grief, but we want to end that. And that's pretty dope. What are people but all of our memories? Right. The narration said that there isn't any noticeable difference between the endless and the living. And they said the thing, one of the big common themes that they've been doing was that you're not truly dead unless no one remembers you. As long as you're remembered, you still exist. Kills people the fact that they are there. So it's okay to kill them, but not others. I agree, but I'm just saying that's like, it's not the best choice. No one remembers the Endless except Sphene. And each other. Like, they all remember, they're all here. Seymour's motives? If you don't delete them, then you have to let them take the life force of living people. But you aren't actually killing them. But you're not killing them. Are you not? If they're human in everything except for whatever their energy level is. I'm not saying that we're doing the wrong thing. I'm just saying we are still killing people that have wishes and choices and lives and the Endless aren't endless for the sake of the living. They're endless for their sake and Sphene's. Those are points that I'm not making at all. I'm saying that these are people are alive. And in every other way other than the fact that they aren't alive like us. That's all. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. Oh, so you're telling me she didn't have a choice? Psionic, did you hear that? She is powerless to resist her purpose. Oh, really? What do you mean? Would you care to elaborate on that? What do you mean? I just asked that. The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. All right, we understand now. Both your reasoning and your feelings still had a choice. Hello? Hello? What do you mean still had a choice? So I was supposed to use the spoiler info because it agreed with you? No, you weren't. You weren't. I'm just saying, I'm right. I'm saying this like it's a positive thing. What? But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, oh, that's so cute. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Wouldn't they just cease to exist entirely? Like their souls have been gone, they don't return to the ethereal sea, they're just gone. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. I mean, it is freeing them, for sure. This scene undoes the impact of the one you put in Discord. I'm not sure. I still don't think so. She has sympathy. That's what she was. Right. She's still. It's what so I was right in what I was saying yesterday. You do think she has a choice. They literally just said she doesn't. Sano, what are you talking about? That was literally what we just saw. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. She literally just said that. What are you talking about? Really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can before you delete everything. Sano's gonna make me freak out again. Where's that scotch bottle? What brought her here is a series of choices she made. She was not forced. Sano, I think you need to rewatch what we just watched. That is like literally not. That. Chat. Am I crazy? Is Sano right here? Did I lose my? Have I lost my mind? I mean, yes, but I think Sano's just trying to stir you up. They didn't tell her fusion with other worlds to keep her people alive. She didn't even have a choice to exist. They made her. They made her exist with the primary directive to ensure that the Endless continue. She has no choice. In fact, it's even more tragic than that, because she feels guilty because she still has the memories of the original Sphene, but the primary directive is overlaid on top of all of that. So that's why she's crying when she's like, I have to do this. She has to deal. She is so well aware of the guilt she's doing, of the impact that she's doing, and she doesn't want to do it, but she literally has to. That is what, and I said that I feel like that was what was happening, and I was right, and that's all that matters, as usual. Wait a minute. A resort of romance and relaxation, this charming town in living memory was designed around the element of water. In addition to traversing its enchanting canals, one can find fortune at the Font of Devotion, or explore the Da Guerrero medical collection. Yeah. Final of the 3 laws, right. Yeah, she can't do it. Maybe not undoes, but undermines, yeah. I think the only reason I don't think it undermines, like, it does a little bit, but I still feel like she's not happy about, I don't think there's any part of her that's like happy about this choice, if we want to call it even that. Seems like she's tried to exhaust other methods, trying to nuance here. The choice she makes is her own, but she's pushed to prioritize some. She's still human. She isn't a program that is forced. Yeah, I don't want to like dismiss you and say you're wrong, but I feel like everything they've said about her makes it very clear that she is not human. She is not human. She is not the original. Okay. I get what you're saying. She wants to remove any sense of humanity so she can stop feeling guilty. Right. Because she has no choice but to feel guilty. And this Sphene, like, the important part is this Sphene does still have that agency, right? Like, yes, there's nothing really she can do about it. I think what Kafka said is perfect. You are not defeating this vicious villain. You are freeing a soul of their burden. And I think that's great. Sano, did you really finish DAWNTRAIL? None of the Endless are the original, though. Right, agreed. Yeah, that's true. I just knew she wasn't there and something to do with the Preservation Society, but got lost in what they did to her. It sounds like I mean, she said that she didn't have a choice. She didn't want to be an Endless. she died because of the lightning sickness stuff. And the preservation scientists were like, no, we're bringing her back. And they did. They were so caught up with if they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. MissildineOnline, July 28th, 2024. Quote it. I think a villain that is compelled to do something is less interesting than a villain that does something you disagree with for reasons you can empathize with. Normally, I would normally agree with that, but I think in this situation, I like it because I'm not really empathizing with her, but I am empathizing with the fact that she cannot not do this. So for me, I'm like, I want to help her. I want to free her from this burden. And I think that's really cool. Yeah, fundamentally different than the Endless, yeah. You like it because you're a Sphene simp, and the hot bunny lady let her off the hook. I'm not mad about that. That's for sure. No, I like the idea of a villain that's like it's... Like on paper, if you look at it as like a... I don't know. It's not like a mind control thing, you know? I'm just teasing. How dare. She's pretty much a machine with Sphene's memories. Yeah, but she's a little bit more than a machine. If you think Sphene is a program, then all Endless also are, meaning you are not killing them. Yes, but these Endless are just existing. They're not trying to harm anything, they're not trying to harm anyone. Their existence is harming stuff. But do they... Like, who's Kafka to make this choice for all of these Endless? Like, we could argue all day about, well, they don't really exist because they're just memories, sure. Do they feel like they exist? Do they have conscious thoughts? Do they have everything that makes somebody, do they have empathy? Do they have sympathy? Do they care about others? Do they change their minds about things? If so, that's tough, and it's great. Nothing more relaxing than the gentle rocking of a gondola. Please have a seat. I plan to remain here a while yet. Yeah, that's very true. You will be there for a while. Again, continue the MSQ because I can't argue properly. Well, I'm just really glad that the arguing we did last night, the discussions we had last night, not arguments. I was a little worried that, like, maybe we were starting to get into, like, hindsights, you know what I mean? But we didn't. Still cracked up even seeing that clip on Twitter. Yeah, hopefully people don't actually think that's real. I think the determining factor is they acknowledge whether or not they are the person or a facsimile of someone who lived and they were given memories. Yeah, I think that's what I mean. Like, once we... Obviously, this story of this zone is going to be us walking around and talking to the Endless to see how they feel and what they say, and I think, yeah, that's gonna matter. Sometimes you end up at the right conclusion, but it feels like you pull reasons out of your butt, and it's like, what the fuck? This really? I feel like I always have like a feeling about, like, or a thing that they've said. I feel like my reasoning for why I thought... Is that a gimme cat? Oh my god, that's what those are. Those are gimme cats. Oh my gosh, I just realized. The Endless seem to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? They eat all of their food with relish? That's weird. I mean, I would too, but... I'm funny. This is why I don't care for WoW's lore, but the theory of what WoW's lore could be, it's, yeah, that's why I've stopped. I'm like, I need to not do that. Cap and I had very different takes on Mom Bun and Aaronville in this zone, and we had a great discussion. Ooh. Give me a diamond. Give me an ore. We have popcorn and cookies by way of snacks, and mugs and plushies for the memories. You have plushies? Yo, my buddy old friend Anthony Streams would love some plushies. I love these little things. Okay. What are you doing? I'm glad we can be together again. So see, they do remember each other. Satisfied Endless. I mean, a lot of them are meat potatoes, so like we could delete them, it's fine. You know, like I'm not sad about it, but... You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? Yeah, I hear they put relish on it. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Assail Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now. As a Lala. Sorry, you're gonna be real upset at the meat potato expansion in 4 years. Uh-oh. Well, not if my favorite meat potato is leading the charge. I mean, we've established that they are memories. I hope they remember each other. Yeah, but people were saying, well, they're not alive because other people don't remember them, but they remember each other once they get here. This is kind of a bastardized heaven. And we're gonna try to turn off heaven? Rough. The fact that they feel and enjoy food makes them a person. They have their own taste whether or not it was the original feelings. They still experience human emotions. I mean, I don't know if I would say my dog is a human. And they have opinions about food. I mean, I would say my dog is a human. I'm just talking, you know. Have you tried turning heaven on? Who's heaven? This heaven has run up the electricity bill. Time to shut it down. A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Why wouldn't they be? Oh shit, yeah, we'll probably run into her parents. I don't know why they wouldn't be here. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. It literally is like a... I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Oh. The Good Place. The final season of The Good Place. You feel me? Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Did you know dolphins are considered non-human persons? I've never asked one. Except the endless never stop existing. Yeah. Right, they don't get to choose to not... They don't get to choose to stop. Right. That's the issue. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself, even if it's only brief. That's why I'm saying it's like a bastardization of heaven. Not, it's like heaven. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself, even if it's only brief. This has the feel of a journey. Yes, it does. anyone talk to me and my girlfriend ever again. Okay. How about that javelin? My God. The debate on cloning. If someone clones someone, are they a person or just something? Is they're not the original? Well, I mean, if you're talking about like sci-fi cloning and not real life cloning, then you could have that argument. But if you're talking about real life cloning, that's not, you know, the same thing. I will not object to your decision. As my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? Lamachi? Your ancestors were refugees from Limblum? What tales they must have. Oh, that's cool. From Limblum? I guess we'll talk to this one. There's also like... Oh, okay. They really are all in on it, and it's fantastic. Such a game. What game? The game Spiritfarer. Oh, I have that downloaded. Well, now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours, reminiscing. Might have been more days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Did I see that Castle Crashers is $2? No, I don't really play Steam. I don't really play Steam stuff. I stay away from Steam sales. I just like want to look around everywhere now. I mean, I'm sure the quest will have, I'm sure the MSQ will have me go around here, but what if it doesn't? It's so cool. Most wondrous thing has happened. My mother was recently reunited with a good friend of hers. I imagine they're doing their best to make up for lost time. Indeed, I expect it will take some time until she returns, so I was thinking of procuring a few snacks. Perhaps some popcorn to start. The music here is, like, excellent. Huh, where did she go? Are you looking for each other? If you were taller, you'd be able... Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, this happens in, isn't that a thing in 9? There's like 2 NPCs that keep going around the square. I love it. Agent Smith is like real as simply electrical signals to your brain. Yeah, like what is real? Jer, hello. I need popcorn. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse. Let me know when you're ready to order. Give me that gimme cat. You're hearing that lady's recommendations as well, I take it. Oh, I'm not giving me. I asked for a ride. I've been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. It's actually pretty cool. Harambe actually became an Endless. They actually, like, it's like a cool little cameo that they did. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Oh my god, it's heaven. I take it back. It's just entirely heaven. I didn't even... That's what those were on the... They were gimme cats on the in true view, the graffiti, I couldn't tell. I was like, those bat things look familiar because they looked more like bats. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Indeed. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. COVID. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Oh. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. That's what the Malala said to say. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Huh. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? Some nice pop-up dialogue. I think those were the ones that were talking about how they finally get to see each other again. No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Imagine if they introduced, like, Burmesians. That was it. These ones over here? Yeah. So glad we could be together again. Cute little meat potatoes. Burmesians are a race from Final Fantasy IX. A race of peoples. They're like rats. Rat people. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. We're still level 99 MSQ here, huh? Grahatia wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone too far. Let us split up in search of him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. That's what they call the Ellas in here, right? Like, there's fates and stuff here, too. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. What are you doing? Wouldn't be too out of place, right? Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are? How'd you know I was... I'm just kidding. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. Zidane? After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. Huh. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, and I thank you for your kind concern. So they can still kind of die-ish, but not really. Oh, where'd you go? You're down here? Probably took them 2 hours to steal it. I love this. Yeah, sort of, except they're like computer data. Yeah, that's basically Zidane. You can tell by the tail. So what are those made out of? So it was fiends here for preservation. Kind of looks like they're made out of water, so this is like a water aspected area. Water ether. It says you again. Was there something else? Yeah, I found your ring. It's really nice. I'm like looking at, I want to see all of everything for references. Give me all the Final Fantasy IX stuff. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation. Yeah, you know me. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclid. Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with a ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young. She only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly. Bean, do not. That is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. Doesn't feel as much. It feels like a bastardization of heaven. Feel like y'all are pretending I'm not saying the bastardization part here. Freya and Sir Fratley. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. Oh, I got really excited. I thought we were going to go see I Want to Be Your Canary. The Alexandrian masterpiece. For the gondola, to ensure that everything is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. I didn't hear you say bastardization. I just heard heaven, primal, and javelin. Y'all are gonna drive me to drinking cyanide. Can you drink cyanide? Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Yeah, let's go by gondola. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Oh, you can go into the canal. That's cool. You can drink anything if you set your mind to it. What are you saying, Sano? What I don't understand, only Tomas can do those dead jokes, and we don't even like what he does. I presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. British AF. This is Graha's dream come true, to be on a romantic gondola ride with the Warrior of Light. Is it Treno? Oh, that's the couple. Oh, that's cute. Good for them.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. Well, if only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Stupid weeb game. Good thing I'm not a crier. Tell you what. Yeah, he always does. Graha just like he's able to get in there. Not like that. Well, I mean, what? Never mind. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. I feel as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you, Klaus, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all of her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Via yonder bridge. Oh, it's so pretty. There's like a Christmas vibe thing going on. I think it's just because of the colors and the lights, but it feels like Christmas. I'm fine. All right, hang on. I wanted to hear the... I don't know if it's Trino. The music that was playing before. Kind of sounded like that on the gondola. Like a weird, hang on. Yeah, it's not quite. I wasn't sure if it was like a slowed down. Exactly what it's, but it's true. Earlier I was thinking you had several hours of quests, but seems like I was wrong and you might have several days at this pace. It's from one of the cutscenes, but can't find it. But it's definitely in, it's definitely in there for sure. These water spirits look cool. Can't believe Psionic and Sano are rushing me to experience a masterpiece. Like, how dare? Sano doesn't even know how to read. Remembered. I'm shocked that there's a whole damn scene, or a whole damn zone here, you know? Like, I was not expecting that. Heritage found, like, that whole bit felt so endgamey. This is definitely my favorite zone so far. Like, this is definitely my favorite zone. Wait. Uh-oh. There is a nostalgic sadness, melancholy about everything here. Like this like beautiful nostalgia, but yet sadness that you know you'll never get that again. You'll never have this again. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Hi, Magizar. You're pissed. Uh-oh. Felt the same way after the Zoral fight. I was like, oh, wait, there's still an entire... Yeah, that felt so endgamey. Kryl and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy, too. What about you, Missil? Bittersweet romance. Sweetheart reunited. That's a miracle. Yeah, that was cute. Bittersweet romance. Was it that one? There's unrequited love. It's unrequited love. That's it. That's totally it, right? Yep. Yep. Nice. The pre-patch is fun, but too buggy. Healthstones go on cooldown and never get off until you relog. Oh, for WoW? Yeah. Yeah, the game's super busted right now. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. Unrequited because Kafka ain't ever get... Well, yeah, but she's dead. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like you classes. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there's one thing I do not understand. I don't like that it's equated to, like, an algorithm. Got 200 to 70 in 2 hours. That's the way to go. Play, like, don't play the live game right now. Play remix. Like the axe that the Catman? Oh, you're talking about Wuk Lamat? She's a cat lady. According to Uklas, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but to want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy, made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. Oh my god, like you. We're like... meant to be. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Huh, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Erinville, I have a favor to ask of you. Also, I just don't know how to pronounce the old name. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Yeah, you can tell. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. It is kind of like what Extra Credits was saying of like the Scions sacrificing themselves to make the world. This is the opposite in a way. They're not sacrificing themselves, but like eventually she is going to sacrifice herself to remove the world. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lamppost. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Yeah, like instead of creating worlds, we're taking them away. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Erinville and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. I think that's a dope story of like, I think that's great. The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little bun. Hello, Sapphire. Why do you have a gem name? I do so love the view of the sky from here. The picturesque scene of passerbys against the skyline is perfect, but the Endless have greatly diminished. The buildings in the distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder? Yeah, I was wondering if these buildings are actually like things they can go to. She said the thing, fussy little bun. You've been to the Daguerreau Medical Yes! Not yet. I suppose I should pay it a visit. Daguerreau. It's one of the cities, one of the little extra towns you can go to in Final Fantasy IX. This must be the control. There's Wuk. What's she doing? Looks like ordinary stone, but inside it's electro. Talk about confusing. I remember the day we first met. Okay. Did somebody say Bun Bun? Fussy little Bun Bun. Super cute. Oh my god, I can't wait to see more of this damn thing. But I'm kind of curious what they're gonna do here, because if we turn it off...
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh, her voice actor, though. My gosh.
Oh!
It's no Epcot. I take it back.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Or is it? What's up, Borderline? Welcome back. Nope, it's just like Epcot. Never mind, I take it back.
It's beautiful.
Have we heard? We've heard this track before so far. Oh. Was I surprised on finding out? No, I knew. No, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wuk Lamat!
Namika? 100%.
Where are you? Wuk Lamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Yeah, yeah.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuk Lamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuk Lamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No, not really. It's
No,
fine.
no. I'm still alive.
Oh, good, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a
They all
dream.
do, yeah.
Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuk Lamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends.
It's so,
and to you,
so beautiful.
Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Oh, stop.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
This is the worst summer vacation I've ever been on. Ugh.
And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
This game's pretty good. It's like a pretty good game. They like do some cool. It's like, all right. John says hello, welcome. The reverting her form after they just, so like her happiest moment was when she was literally dying on her deathbed, but got to see Wuk Lamat right before she died. Even though she couldn't acknowledge it physically, it didn't look like she could because she was so dying. That was the happiest moment of her life, was to see Wuk Lamat right before she goes. Ugh. Oh, this game, dude, is pretty good, dude. It's like pretty good, dude. I can't go that way. Oh, I can go that way. I saw the red and was like, I can't go over there. But I can. Alright, I gotta at least do, what, 6? I don't know how they're gonna do this damn... How are they gonna do this zone? The Wuk emotes, I know! I found those on Twitter. Somebody posted they made them. I can find who it was, but... it was somebody offering them to folks to just use for freeze. Fluid souls. Can't tell what they look like. What does that mean? How are they going to do this zone? So if they delete, if we delete stuff, wouldn't that, like, I don't... How are their fates? How are their side quests? How are their... If the thing ceases to be because of the energy that... What's gonna happen? Everything is... I don't know. What does that mean? Oh... Nice. The Tourbillons have been driven back with no threat. We will return to our regular patrol. You're welcome. I don't know if any more will start up here. I guess we'll find out. Okay, because I think that's it. That's what we're going now. Was that a Yojimbo Chocobo? I think it was a Yojimbo Barding, yeah. Yojimbo's a boss in a dungeon. That's the dude that summons him, he like pays him to attack. It's really cool. The mechanics are all about like getting gold, like Gil gets tossed out and you have to go get it, and it's really cool. I'm glad I did that one. Yeah, it's awesome. All right, I don't know how many times DAWNTRAIL's made me cry now, but it's more than once. I was trying to see if there was any other I don't know, seeing anything. More references, you know? See, this is like, so this is what it's gonna be, because this is all turned off. More than once, less than 20. It's not as much as Endwalker so far, but judging by the theme of this zone, that may be untrue soon. I've already cried like, what, twice in this zone? Hydro Terminal. I don't even, like, we're just gonna... I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. The show was breathtaking, was it not? See, she's made a new memory. Namika looked truly happy. For an ether current? You didn't, at the Namika part that didn't get you? Just to make sure, Kafka, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero Terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. It will not be possible to restore Oh, because it's different. Yeah. I guess that's my answer. What the hell? That's so weird. So it's time sensitive? Or, you know, not time sensitive, you know what I mean.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Oh, that's dark. I mean, that is brilliant. It's like, that doesn't feel good to do. I don't care what the energy from the other world. Sure. But like that still doesn't feel good. Thank you. I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. He knows, dude. This is living memory's true appearance. I'm literally deleting my favorite zone. So, like, that is what is happening. That is what they are making you do. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise, but the only way now is forward. I chose this path. I won't halt my steps. The land of dreams. Kafka regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles. Facsimiles, crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. Right, it's a lot. It is, nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. And another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Remember them, for they once lived. The silence? Oh. Yep, that's how they give you... Okay. That's how they do it. Huh. Oh yeah, a bunch of... there's like a Tantalus... The Tantalus theme. They use that. But like a remixed version of it. There's been a few. Some tracks are like... Some tracks... I mean, most of them are different. in some way. They're not. They definitely don't sound exactly the same. Tenacious tour guide. What happened? It was so beautiful 2 seconds ago. Well, wishing at the wishing well. You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. That's true. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. What the hell are you going to give me a tour of? Rocks? Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water, and where better to dip your toes into local history than in 2 of our storied fountains? Come, I'll be waiting for you by the Font of Devotion. Haha, everything's fine. Yeah, the music stopped. This sucks. Brilliant storytelling, but this sucks. The music goes away, and Walker it built. This goes away. Anger. Unreturned books are a nightmare for any dagger, like a daguerreo. I'm in. Forgive me for being so forthright, but I don't suppose I could ask you a small favor. The facility's medical history texts were formerly available on loan, but several borrowers have disappeared and are no longer able to return their books. I was hoping you'd be able to help me collect them. Eventually, I too will be erased, and I can't imagine the collection will receive any more visitors. Nevertheless, a vast wealth of knowledge is contained within these walls, and I have every faith that it will prove useful to someone someday, even if it's just Corey and his love of Final Fantasy IX. Hence my determination to ensure that no document is left behind. I shall search the northern side of town. I'd ask that you check the southern terrace. If you find any books that relate to medical history, I'd be grateful if you could bring them back to me. Am I gonna do all the go? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because this, to me, this is like, this is way more Final Fantasy IX than even Heritage Found was. It's already 2 p.m. Uh-oh. No music. There's just none. Zero music. Yeah, that's why I was asking people if that's why I was asking. The ultimate punishment from a Final Fantasy game. The technique of stimulating the body with electrical energy to alleviate pain and other conditions has recently garnered a great deal of attention in medical circles. In more practical terms, the abundance of electrical energy means the technique is also attractive from an economic standpoint. However, concerns about the dangers of a corporeal etheric imbalance remain, not least among them etherological researchers, many of whom disapprove of the technique. A thorough study into the potential side effects of electrical treatment is clearly warranted. Wouldn't these also, like, wouldn't these books also disappear? The enemies don't. This is brutal. The appearance of Electrope has triggered a profound transformation in Alexandria medicine. Indeed, it would be no exaggeration to suggest that we are on the cusp of a new epoch. Though it would be premature to dismiss the continued importance of time-honored arts such as herbology and healing magics, we must be aware that any advance made via the application of Electrope are bound to foster new techniques. Did they kick you out of the dojo that they were having a tournament and you aren't a part of it? Not quite. They even shut down the combat music? Whoa. Oh yeah, you're right. You're not, okay. All right, remembered. Remembered, get it? Yeah, see you. With an etheric imbalance, when an etheric imbalance occurs within the body, a number of issues present themselves. An overabundance of lightning energy can adversely affect sight and the other senses, eventually leading to paralysis. Oh, that's why the Tupa person couldn't see. Due to the environmental changes that occurred 400 years ago, Queen Sphene herself reportedly suffered from an imbalance toward lightning energy, ultimately succumbing to her affliction. Perhaps because of this, efforts to establish a viable treatment have historically been approached with a degree of haste. Watch them conveniently start selling handheld radios on the game store. Bring back stuff. The merch shop just becomes like super expensive. I think this is what like a haunting way of doing. Yeah, it's the complete opposite of Ultima Thule and everything that you had done in like. Oh, it's brutal. It's brutal. It's great. It is brutal. An excellent timing. I've just returned from my search. Were you able to recover any documents? Yes. Are you going to immediately fade away? I like that they're like ghost. They have a strong... Something has kept them here. This side quest. These were the last outstanding monographs. I can't begin to thank you enough. I also can't believe that they're doing like a full zone. Wild. The Daguerre Medical Collection has always been dedicated to archiving and exhibiting the medical history of the entire continent. As well as tomes and treaties, the facility is home to a whole host of artifacts, including old curios and medical automata. Alas, I'm now the only remaining archivist, and the doors of the collection have been closed to prevent the ingress of fiends. You strike me as a more recent arrival. I would love to hear what you know of modern medical techniques. Certain conditions remain incurable. Even with all of that. I see. Perhaps you speak of the ill effects of etheric imbalance. It saddens me to hear that no major breakthroughs have been made by your time. How is time moving here, actually, I wonder? The history of medicine is never ending. An ailment is discovered, a treatment is devised, new techniques lead to new diagnoses, and new diagnoses require new treatments. Much like the cycle of rain to river, seed to cloud. Technological progress flows ever onwards. As techniques advance, so too does medicine, and the incurable afflictions of the present are consigned to the past. My duty is to catalog these trial and tribulations that the knowledge may spur the next breakthrough. Nothing could fill me with more pride, which is why I plan to maintain the collection into the very moment I disappear. Please accept my heartfelt thanks. You're welcome. Goodbye. Yeah, I was asked to do it. I chose not to. There's some folks that don't really like me, and I don't want to make them feel like I'm invading their spaces. Which reminds me, have you voted yet for the MMO awards? MMOawards.com. Super easy. MissildineOnline Sprout Award. Can't imagine me rubbing anyone in the mouth. Yeah, I don't know how. That was supposed to be a secret. Who told you how? You betrayed yourself. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are 2 water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. See a bot? Get out of here, bot. There we go. That was supposed to be a secret. Given that the town prides itself on a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Oh, that's funny. Daggero had the same thing. There was like the myths are myths after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be had with a gulp or two. I hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. You're a terrible tour guide. I just love the idea of being like, I'm going to give you a tour of this place. Meet me at this place. Bye. I sense the two are related. Yeah, it's not like a big deal. I just felt like that they needed me to not be in their space. Like, it's all good. Like, there's no animosity or anything. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you are already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. Give me a good one. Give me a good coin. Old coin. Boop. Oh, I didn't even get to see it toss in. Isn't that the Treno and fountain? Or the fountain and Treno? Yeah, yeah. And if you toss in enough, you'll get a Stellazio. Because of all your WoW bashing. Yeah, there's more to it than just that. It's also, I haven't played this season. I don't really have the information to be able to cast for it. I will be doing Dungeon Dojo Race to World First stuff, though. I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? To get done what needs getting done? The strength to help as many people as I possibly can, for this journey to never cease. It's a secret. For this journey to never cease, because I'm in love with this game so hardcore. Ah, a traveler. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. Not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that, I just never got round to it. Thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. Hey, that's what I want to do. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life, too, before it became a home for the endless. Living Memory was open to living, breathing folk seeking relaxation and revelry. Living Memory was open. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless, and I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. But you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me to the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Why that one got you so hard? That's a good one. That's a good one. There's like a, I don't know, like a satisfaction. You know what I mean? Like a... Like, you did it. You did it. You've... This is good stuff. Oh, this is brutal, man. Can you even now... Oh, yeah, it's just dark. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it and I love it. I hate it. I hate it, and I love it, love it. Am I gonna see the new Deadpool Wolverine? Yeah, on Tuesday. I gotta wait till Tuesday. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, it would seem. Haha, yeah, baby. Worry not. I don't intend to halt my steps either. Oh my god. I'm freaking out. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we'll find there. Final Fantasy IX. Just Final Fantasy IX. Kafka's already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Just pure Final Fantasy IX. I can't wait. Right after these messages from I need to go pee. Be right back. Heat up my coffee too. Are you a Dawn trailer yet? Not yet, baby. We got more tears to shed, I'm sure. Okay, I'm back. I decided not to heat up my coffee, and I just instead decided coldify it, as Deidre screams from the rooftops. No, no, we're good. Don't scream it. I can't hear you.
Okay, because I want to scream.
Don't scream.
Okay.
Don't scream. That's the last thing we need is neighbors to be like, what's going on in here? I heard a woman screaming about coldifying. I don't want to go. So, like, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to fall in love with this area, and then they're going to delete it. System reboot complete. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. That's a zip line. That's just like the one in the Isle of Hum. Oh my god. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. That's just a cutscene. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. You're not here. Oh, we are. Our objective is to delete everything. It's themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. So would you say that it's modeled when Final Fantasy IX first begins, maybe? Also, if you haven't played Final Fantasy IX, you should play it. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well, now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting. It feels like the goal. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. Too late. Totally spoiled. Hi, Bradley. Final Fantasy IX is the gateway to... Wait, Final Fantasy IX is to blame? I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. Yup. Except for that whole, we're gonna remove it from existence. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the... Screenshot that now, right? Have fun now. Shadowlands wishes. Can we delete that too, or? Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Want to ride the roller coaster. Sorry to tell you that your favorite game is How We're Friends. I knew I loved that game for a reason. If you get rank 8 with the Pixies, you have the... am I not rank 8 with them? Oh my gosh, yeah, not yet. That was not a spoil. Oh no, that's... yeah. I'm assuming that is... with the way that this works, that's gonna be deleted, like... it's all gonna go away. It's... oh my gosh. Hello. Can't see what else is back there. It just turns off. Beautiful. True. I thought you'd left me all alone. I'm so sorry, dear. You'll never be alone again. That's right. We'll always be together, the three of us. Oh. Oh. Demon Slayer Legos. That's cool. Enchanting floor fresco. Endless boy. Seeker oh, those are like the oh, those are cool. Not one for one, but now that's the ticket booth. Yeah, I guess the ticket booth's a little smaller than that. Oh my gosh. Obviously, I want to just... I won't. I mean, we will, but not right now. I'll do these. Level 100. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, I'm level 100 on a few different jobs now. Do a trade-off, delete Shadowlands, and save this place. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in Heritage Found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Play Final Fantasy IX. Vote for me MMO Awards if you haven't yet, because it ends in a couple days. And also, play Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, you can just do everything on one character, and it's delightful. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. But not anymore. I don't see any of our characters around anywhere. Any of our NPCs. Triggered! Try jumping to 1,000! Come on. That's amazing. That's awesome. Holy smokes. Why don't we have a race? Oh. Have you gotten any faster since last time? They even have the racing minigame. I doubt he has. I mean, no one here is a hippo man, but... Dude, unreal. I still wish there was more enemy references. Like, I wish more bosses and stuff like that were from Final Fantasy IX in this, but... Do they have the jump rope? Yeah, Maybot? Did you miss that? Yeah. I was just freaking out about it. She even says, try jumping 1,000 times. Yeah, they have it. You can do the race with them? Oh, they ready? Where are you going? You going this way? 3, 2, 1. He was in the middle of a... No, I sprint! I get 4, kid! I win! You win, mister. Oh, they actually acknowledge it. Oh, that's cool. About to go get Brunt. Oh my god, why you gotta do that? Just you wait, I'll become even faster. I love that we can... Thanks for playing with us. They actually acknowledge that. That is dope. Thank you for telling me that. Can I jump? What if we just like... No, they don't care about that. How fast can I get to the point where I can do dungeon content? Kind of like WoW. Very quickly. But... Yeah, very, very quickly you can do dungeons, but they don't... I guess WoW dungeons unlock too. What did I miss? Had to grab lunch. I don't know when you left to go grab lunch, so... I'm sorry. I never know what to say when people are like, what have I missed? I don't know. Certain story beats, yeah, levels and sometimes story beats. Yeah, 14 is progressed by levels. Progressed by story rather than levels. But their first dungeon's pretty early. You probably had the boat ride since then? Oh yeah, we shut down the canal. The canal is shut down. Oh, hello there, mister. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Oh. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his... What? I'm going to protect Queen's Fiend. Protect the Queen. Basically finish the 40-hour story to do all the endgame content. The story for Final Fantasy XIV is significantly longer than 40 hours. Oops. I've been playing for 44 days. That, you know, obviously not just doing story the whole time, but... Oh. Look at them. Did he have little... Give me ore. No, you cannot. So what I always say, what I recommend for anybody getting into Final Fantasy XIV is when you start it, treat it like a single player story game that has moments where you can like group up with people and play. Once you're caught up on the story, which takes a while or can take a while depending, then you can do whatever you want. But really up until a certain point, it plays like a single player RPG. Is the endless children, because it means either they died young, illness, or run out of souls when they had accident, or the happiest time of their life was when they were children. Yeah, that's true. I feel like that's fairly normal though, right? For people to feel like their happiest moments were when they were children. They didn't have the woes and weight of the world and taxes. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. But also, don't forget, my time is reading everything out loud and all that stuff. I'm not sure that's how that works. Old-fashioned knight. Oh, he's got the shield. Is that Otis? That doesn't make any sense. Could that be Otis? No way. I can't wait for the ride. Feeling queasy just looking at it. Huh. I was looking at him. Excuse you. As per usual. I like that Reawaken is basically trance too. I like that they did that. Is it Otis?
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Oh, it totally is.
Your bait's so strong. That was amazing, Otis. And you too, mister.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long
Uncle
as
Byron,
I,
yeah.
Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Yeah, those kids' voices are not good.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
Well, no, he can't be.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear.
I love him!
Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
No. I mean, yeah, but no. An earlier version, he won't remember. Yeah. Yeah, I would kind of argue that, like, if you don't care about the story at all for Final Fantasy XIV, and then you probably aren't gonna, like, there's other stuff you'd probably like more. In earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
We don't know who you are!
Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Steiner's gotten strange since last time, right? Were you here when he was first introduced, Harry? He is Steiner's.
Founding celebration?
Oh, you missed it. So he was a robot, but he was rusty, and they called him a rusty mechanical soldier, and he introduced himself as the Otis, the royal captain, or captain of the Royal Knights. And I was like, that is absolutely Steiner. That's Steiner. I wish they would have named him like Adelbert, because I don't think a lot of people remember Steiner's first name. I've heard people say that he's not a Steiner reference, and it's like, dude, they're both German names. Like, they're both based on German name stuff. Like, he is. I didn't think I was going to care about endgame content at all. Like, I thought I was just playing the game as a single player game, and that was all I was going to do. And I really, really like the dungeons and everything in this game. I like playing the jobs. I like all of that endgame progression stuff. I shouldn't say endgame progression because I'm not there yet, but I really like the progression in this game. So I'm on the opposite side. I don't know if you only want to do endgame stuff. I don't know if the story would then. I feel like it has, though. There are people I know of. I like Preach. When Preach started playing, Preach was not a story guy at all. Did not give a shit about story. Didn't care about story in World of Warcraft or anything at all. He was a purely PvE guy, high end, super high end. Like, that's it. And then he started playing this game and fell in love with its story and then started playing all of his story stuff based on it. Because he loved this story so much, it made him appreciate stories in games as a whole. So I don't know. Maybe it's worth a shot. Bobby? It'd be more obvious if he started jumping up and down. He has the same laugh animation too as Steiner. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still, thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Did you just dox the man? Did I just dox Mailman? He said I could. A Knight of Alexandria. So cool. So hyped for Venom 3. Nice. Also okay to buy a skip. No, it is not. Yeah, no, it's cool. Like you could also buy a skip. I said his real name. Mailman's real name is Bobby. Wuk Lamat is eager to go after Otis. Me too, but I want to explore first. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Fiend when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. We are Venom, we're Venom. Oh, that's funny that they... That's funny. Feeling queasy just looking at it. Don't you dare. Ugh. He's not a mailman. That part is a lie. The music is so well done, because to me it feels nostalgic, but also melancholy. Like I wouldn't say it's sad. It's like a time you don't have anymore. You know? He shattered a huge fantasy for you? Sorry. It's happy sad. The 4 shrines thing that they got going on is really interesting. Like each area is a shrine, just like in, or you know, elementally aspected. Well, I'll go once I've caught my breath, all right? Sounds like we'll be riding the air cab, the Lindblom air cab. They can't decide if they'd rather ride the Bergmaring or the Esperance wheels. Me? I just wish they would make up their minds so we can go already. I think this one was... Is this one Earth? I think this one's Earth. Yeah, this one's definitely Earth. Wind is going to be the last one I think we go to. You need to make up their mind. Yeah, they don't know though. Low-key Christmas music vibes. It's also if Twilight Town, like Kingdom Hearts 2. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again? Sorry, I didn't mean... Shall I play the part of the queen? Mercy. I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than mine own. Oh, she's princess still. Wait. Are they gonna do the play? Are they gonna do I Want to Be Your Canary? There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Wait a minute. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. Damn kazoos. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. We're what? All right. Anything to make the children happy? Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Mascot dress fears, Final Fantasy X-2, let's go. You forgot NSYNC guest stars on The Simpsons? You saw that episode when it first aired? I love The Simpsons. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I love that. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Wuk, what, you okay? What's yours going to be, I wonder? Isn't that from something else? Like this has existed before that? They should have stopped after season 10? Wow. Ready are you? Then let us have you let us have you don your costume at once. It's gonna be the like chipmunk thing, right? The squirrel. Can get the elephant costume from a fate. Oh no, I'm a rabbit. Wait a minute. I basically didn't even put on a costume. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Because I'm a Viera. But I was like, what the fuck? The world is in danger and I'm a rabbit? I think this is great. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cap station. See that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided. Okay. You were hoping to be a chocobo? Everyone has the same costume? Oh, it'd be really funny if they were like, look at me, I'm awesome. I'm a literal bunny now. I have not seen Deadpool yet. No, I'm going on Tuesday. A rabbit monster? You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. Oh, no, I'm not a monster. I was just here to tell you about a play. There's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. The costume, yeah, that'd be super fun. Like, I get why they're doing this, you know? I definitely get the idea of like, well, the world is in, like, we have time because they have to do the things first, but I also, like, it would have, to me, it would have stunk if we got here and immediately just started deleting everything, you know, without ever learning about it. It would have felt so weird. Ruthless. Remember, if you want to know what happens, go see it. Not getting anything out of you. All right, good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing it on Tuesday, so no spoilers. Look, look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Imagine getting to be a kid again and going to these plays and... that it took so long and that we make the zone ugly. I mean, but that's the point, right? Like, this isn't like fun to do. Disaster, ran out of wind crystals. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Hey, what's up, Doc? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then all right, I'll go. That's what I tried and failed to explain. Like, you should hate, like, this should suck. You know? To me anyways. And it does. Like, I don't like this at all. That's right. Sir Otis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it. Wuk's having fun. Good for her. Good for her. Thought that wasn't possible. I don't even know what wind crystals are in this context. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess. You're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. All right. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. There are crafting. Oh, okay. You could log out and not finish it. Then it'll stay that way forever. Wouldn't that be just... I couldn't do that. Your friend beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth last week. Nice. Great game. Glad they tried something that affects the player to turn... Yeah, right. They tied something that affects... Yeah. Agreed. Like it's a good story thing. You got him the copy. Even better. So that's how the castle looked. If he uses New Game Plus, the zone returns to its former glory if he wants? Oh, that's cool. Unable to execute while wearing a guise. That is so rude. That's the way to make it come back. I think I kind of wish I didn't know that. I mean, it's still gone. You have to actually go back, so it makes sense, but... Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too? That statue? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. And not have a way to go back. Yeah, for sure. Hi, Scarlet. Hello. Happy Sunday. A play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. That is so rude. I'm a Vieira. You don't get to just call me Mr. Oh, wait. Sorry. Dressed up. I'm doing very well. I love DAWNTRAIL so far. Really do. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thank you, friend. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. What are endless children? Endless children. What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh, no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Ah, rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play. A duel between Alexandrian and Limblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children without the need for words. What do you think? We got to impress 100 nobles. Let's do it. This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. Patiently waiting for your friend to wake up, so prepare to watch episode 7 of HOTD. HOTD, what's that? I get that it can be quite disheartening for some to farm fates with everything. Oh, yeah. Huh, that keen, are you? All right, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. Oh, House of the Dragon. Right. The Game of Thrones spin-off thing. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray, make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further in Proto-Alexandria. So good. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. I don't want to. Demi, is that why I got a shout out from Caldenon this morning? I noticed on my Twitch notification, it said that I received a shout out, and I was like, wait a minute. That was nice. Designed around the element of Earth, this section of living memory features a number of attractions. The Esperance Wheels and the Air Cab ride both afford an incredible view of the entire park, while those who prefer to keep their feet on the ground can enjoy a stroll around the historical recreation of Proto-Alexandria. Oh, that's funny. And you're both legends. No, not me. I mean, I guess like a little bit because I'm always right, but... I want to, I want to explore everything before I shut it down, that's for sure. I don't want to shut it down though. Look at these roads. They're so pretty. We'll do that fate though, for sure. Need to do that. These are, I'm kind of surprised. This is very like Memoria, but they call it living memory. I'm kind of surprised they don't call it Memoria. But looking at these dudes, those are kind of like some of the enemies you fight in the very final map of Memoria. You fight like the crystallized versions of things, Final Fantasy IX. What was I doing? I can't keep looking at this when I know what's coming. Yeah, but Final Fantasy IX. Why is no one here? I need. No one does fates when I'm doing them. That's not true. I just feel it more when I am. Yeah, Memoria, they already have a Memoria thing, so... Never played, so no. Right. You should play it. It's like pretty good. In case my endless fanboying about it, this expansion hasn't been clear. Woohoo! Man, Viper rotation. Holy smokes. It's super fun, but wow. Oh my god, tab targeting. Jeez Louise. He'll still tell us we should play it. Yep. Hell yep. You're darn tootin' I will. Wait for the remaster remake that they end up doing when they announce it at Gamescom next month. Right? Because they totally will, right? Sano! Sano is like, I've come to save you. Yeah, we gotta do these. It's at least enough to be able to get the riding map. The elusive remake. I'm telling you, it's coming. I know I've been telling you that for like a year now, 2 years now, but it's gonna happen. You're downloading Final Fantasy. What? Free trial, I hope, yes? Oops, fucked up. One of those crazies on the street with the world is ending. And one of these days, they're gonna be right. That might actually be too real, so. We did it! Thanks, Sano! You're the best. The Final Fantasy IX remake is coming. Repent. Yeah, just do the free trial, whatever. If you end up enjoying it, cool. If not, cool. I definitely don't think like Final Fantasy XIV is for everyone. I also don't think WoW is for everyone. There's a lot of games that I don't think, like, even though I love it, other people are probably, you know. Held out, made $70 more than the best offer. Nice. Selling. Oh, right. I forgot you were saying you were selling that. Oh my, they're like Gila cats, but cuter. Wow. Yeah, there's no rush to anything, indeed. Woohoo, see ya. No FOMO, really? Even like the events that they'll do sometimes, I've never felt like, oh, I need to get on and do that right now or else. Because it's like, they might introduce a way of, you know, if I really want that thing, I'm sure it'll come back in some way. The Grand Marshal. Son? Gather round, endless one and all, for a spectacle that is sure to prove unforgettable. You there, you don't have to speak, for I can see it in your eyes. You wish to join the parade. No, you yearn to. Okay. I knew it. Then take your place in our eternal march, but don't fall behind, or else. What? Oh my God! I was wondering if they were going to. Oh my God, I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm not sure the instant. Is there a way I can check without like typing it? Without dying to this right now? Can you please fucking heal me? God damn it, Bean. What the motherfuck, stupid son of a motherfuck. God damn. I hate fates. I would help you, but you know, yeah, I'm dead. I understand. Is that the Friendly Monsters theme? It is. Do you have him on heal? Yes! He refuses. But also, I couldn't have pulled smaller. They all just came on top of me when I was there. Like there wasn't anything I could do. I mean, maybe there was, but how do I use this? Do I talk to you? Is that it? You what? I'm not even logged in right now. I'm not even logged in right now. I think it's my bedtime early, but I'm flagging a lot. I don't know what that means, but all right, Denise, thank you for hanging out today. Check, go to comp, and you have to click on heal to make him heal. He's in healer stance. It's right there. He's there. Flagging means lacking in energy. Okay, I see. Well then, good night. It's a totally respectable time to go to bed. Mascot March. All right, I am in Living Memory 3, by the way. Yeah, it's like, what, 8 p.m. for you? That's nighttime. That's bedtime. Need Corey to travel to Dynamis so you can help. For this random fate? No, I'm not gonna. It's cool. Good night, Demi. Love you, appreciate you. See you soon. There's a leaf. Oh my God. Oh, I love it so much. I wish they didn't, you know, kill me. Yeah, when they all came out, so I like couldn't go anywhere. Red Funny Bunny. I love that it's the friendly monsters. Give me some ore. Do you have an ether? Yeah, I don't know why. And my chocobo is even, like, I almost wonder if, because I have some skill points and other stuff, if, like, I don't know, it does the healing actions less because it has talents and, or skills. I don't know. Tomas said this was a two-parter fate. It is? Nice. I'm just so excited that this is... I was really hoping that they were going to put this music in. I didn't expect them to only have it in a Fate. Whenever I watch you play, I realize all the references I missed to other Final Fantasy games since I haven't played. Yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, this song's cool. And I'm sure I've missed like a ton, but yeah, if you're into Final Fantasy and you've played a lot of them, this game is even, it's extra special. Splendid. March on, my friends. March on. A boss? Oh. Can you feel it? The festive spirit is thick in the air and our revelers. Oh my god. There's a white funny bunny, black funny bunny. Let's defeat this one first. He's not going to heal too much anyway. You need to feed him gourd so it becomes his favorite food and he gains a healing bonus. Of course. I don't know why I wouldn't know that. Really? Like, damn. All right. Like, people don't even know that. Like, that info is just not communicated well to folks, I feel like. I feel like a lot of people don't even know that your Chocobo can go above rank 10. I still kind of feel like fates are overtuned or something for a singular person. Like, I get why, but... You didn't know that? Sorry, just trying to help. What? I'm sorry, just trying to help. Because I said the game doesn't tell people that? Why are you apologizing for what the game doesn't tell people? That's okay. That's okay. Oh, thanks, L. Tomas is really Yoshi P's alt account? I wasn't saying like, how dare you, Tomas? How dare you? Brownie. That's cute. What a name. I typed that out before he finishes my... Oh, I see. You thought I was getting frustrated at you. No, no. No, no. There's another fate. Where is it? All the way? No, that's okay. That's okay. Thank you, though. I need to, If I start doing that, we'll be in trouble. I'm just gonna stick to the if there's a fate near me when I'm there. Or else I really won't be able to finish MSQ ever. Thank you, though, Al. Look at that. Definitely not finishing it before you have to go to a family dinner. I'll go faster. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Oh, it's over there. I didn't think that was gonna happen regardless, Devin. Going back to leveling crafters, meaning I'll come to the zone. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll go faster, proceed. That even kind of looks like a Heartless door. Like a Kingdom Hearts door. It's the last one you... Oh, man, cruising. I'm definitely going to be doing... See if we can get like a group together of folks that need it. Doing Fate Train stuff. Or see if I can join one at some point. Right, let's give it our best and have us some fun. I don't wanna. I want to see the play for sure, but I don't want to delete this. A lot of Fate parties. Perfect. How much longer until your family dinner, Devin? $80 gigs sounds like the perfect amount of time to get a tennis session in. There you go, 2.5 hours. Oh yeah, we'll be done in 2.5 hours.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys
yes!
and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Oh my god.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado... Yeah! It's a royal knight!
Oh my gosh.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
What a fussy little bun. Yeah, do it! The flamenco is part of a dancer quest. I still would have liked to see it here, though.
Arg! I am killed! You must flee! All of you!
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
The beginning is the first line that he says is the beginning of I want to be your canary.
To you, my dearest Otis. My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope.
The music, dude. Come on. Bring my beloved dagger to me. Oh, that. Oh. I sob every time.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
At this point, Sveen would be Princess Sveen, yeah. I think he's remembering? How though? How
And
does that work?
then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Great job, Lamati. Great job.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
So I guess his memories would have ended like this Otis. I don't know how they have how there were two different Otises. They found a way to duplicate his memories, or because it sounded like the Otis that was in the robot Otis, he didn't have, like, he was a soul. He wasn't stripped of like soul and memory. But this one is just memory. So how did that? Robotus. Otis Robotus. Ah, the music. Well, there's an ad that played. Twitch decided to throw an ad in there, so I was giving it a second. Hopefully adders are back. Yeah, the bring my beloved dagger to me reveal at the, that part. Every single time I've played Final Fantasy IX, I've cried at that. Every single time. Backup memories done during the experiment in case of problems. Yeah, maybe, but I'm curious, what does that mean? If they can make backup memories and like copies of memories, what does that mean? Well, I guess they... Yeah, I don't know. Why nobody else,
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. we live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
I can't get over the, like, Emmett, like, the remember that we lived happens all, like...
That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. He was a proud and valiant knight. Oh, brave soul protected his queen to the last. Abso-forkin-lutely.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja.
That is true.
Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It's the Steiner animation.
Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Cute. Is that some Braun thing? There's no like Braun equivalent. We did call him Rusty. Well, he was a rusty mechanical soldier. The whole queen changing. Oh, no, just not what he's not in this, not what he's talking about. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? They do have some, like, a little bit of Queen Braun, kind of, but nothing. It's more like a Kuja type character than it is a Bran type character. No Queen Brans. I don't want to. I'm just too, yeah, I don't want to. Should have made a crazy raid boss. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. We were in a play. What's up, Escarod? Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. Thank you, Kryl. Thespian. That was a marvelous play. 'Tis a shame that will be the last performance, but will forever be etched in my memories. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. I still don't think that's like that far-fetched, but... Oh, that's a great. I take him everywhere. He is my son. I have that. I have that. He's over there. Little VV guy. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, then I am too. It will not be possible. All right, let me just say a word about those we met here. Don't do it. Don't make me cry again. Come on.
That night, he was the one who looked after Golulja.
Yeah.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Bye, Yesterland. Ugh. Oh, I hate it. I mean, I love it. It's awesome. Like, it's, ugh, but I hate it. I love that I hate it. Upon our return, we must regale Golulja with a heroic tale of Sir Otis Valona. Valona. 2 zones to go. Yup. Cap Fantastic. Hello. And that makes half. What do I hate? Deleting these. I hate it. As I should. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis the endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. Finally got ahead of you and could watch at last. Woo! Yeah, I heard. Demi was saying that. She just headed out, actually, but... It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. We still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. Oh, we made it! Level 100 MSQ. Kafka would guide you to the next zone, the Sanctuary of the Strong. Sorry about Bean's butt. I'm really sorry. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal, so let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Aesol Volcane in the northeast. No more XP waste. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zip line again?
I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
That bird just doesn't give a shit. Well, God, I hope not. That would be worse. That would be real bad. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zip line again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Apologies. There should be... do I have enough? Nope, I'm still rank 1. I need one more fate, actually. Oh, and there's one there. I'm going the best I can. I don't want to see this all gone. It's so brutal. I love, like, it's so good. Like, it's such a good way of making the player hate what they're doing. Is great. Like, brutal, dude. Brutal. Have you, yeah, so far, I'm gonna do these ones. Oh, yeah. Give me all the Final Fantasy IX, all the story, all the lore of this. These people deserve it. We're deleting them from existence. The least we can do... The least we can do is, you know, try to give them something. Oh, it's this one again, huh? I do need to do it, though, so... Don't kill me this time. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I was like, please don't kill me. Sir, why? I just left there. It's not my fault that this one popped up again. I wouldn't do it, but I only need the one for the riding map. You didn't hate deleting them? You thought it was like a cool thing, like it was fine? Yeah, that's interesting. I feel like if I didn't care about deleting them and I had no problem, I feel like I wouldn't really like this story here at this point. So I'm going to assume that you maybe didn't like this part. I hear if you delete enough of them, it will delete the Final Fantasy IX. Don't even. Right, because you don't view them as people. Like you feel like they had their time, therefore, who cares? They're done. Felt like I was deciding to end life support for people you knew weren't going to be able. Right. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Because this also isn't just like, oh, they'll return to the ethereal sea. Like, no, that's like, this is it. These people are gone. Oblivion. You're like, that's, you know. You did not care into it. Right. I can see that. Like, if you don't care about deleting them, I feel like this part of the story would feel like, why am I doing this? Who cares? Just move on. Like, yeah. Won't be any Final Fantasy IX because I'm deleting it all. The simulacrums are powered by souls. But that's just the energy. I don't know. It's not powered by their souls, right? It's powered by souls? I don't know. This is how they decided to squash the rumors. By creating something that's entirely Final Fantasy. Yeah, but you deleted it, so sorry. You're releasing the souls. Oh, I don't think so. the souls are stripped, right? They're stripped down to a form of essentially currency. When they're taken from, when they're split. I wonder if this is how Emmett Selk felt about us. Right. Like, Emmett killing us is probably a similar level of like, well, they were never really alive to begin with. And you might feel the same way about these Endless, and that's really interesting to me. I could be powered by people who died at the attack on, right. Yeah, I don't think that means like when the Endless die or whatever, that their souls are returned to. I think when souls are they're consumed, right? In the unless we're able to release them. But we're not releasing anything, we're just deleting the data of the memories. What if Corey is powered by the deaths of countless trolls in chat? I'm running out of power. Not heartless, but more with Kafka's viewpoint, more pragmatic. Yeah, I wouldn't say that anybody's heartless if they view it as personally. I get the like, yeah. I think it's the cool thing about it is I feel like it's complicated. In my opinion. It's not a, oh, this is super easy to do, or this is incredibly difficult to do because I can't possibly understand why these aren't real people, but like, at the end of the day, there is never a doubt you were going to shut it down because of storytelling or because of like what you would want to do. Thanks, friends. Thank you, Luceria. This was explained earlier in the MSQ. What the Alexandrians were doing to souls was an artificial recreation of what happens to souls in the ethereal sea. You're deleting the data of memories that people in Alexandria don't even remember. You're deleting the data of memories that people in Alexandria don't even remember. But you're talking about the people in Everkeep? That was for the regulators, not the Endless. Right. Regulators are a different thing. The Endless and the people that have regulators are different things. Yeah. So it doesn't get to return to the ethereal sea. Talking about the process of separating souls from their memories. They said that the ethereal sea strips souls of memories to... Well, yeah, that's what the ether is, but the ether returns to the earth. That's not what they're doing. They're consuming it. Right? Aren't they still considered Alexandrians? Right, yes, but you're talking about people that are yet to become Endless. We're deleting the Endless, remember each other and whatnot. Hey, mister, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they've all gone and disappeared. I don't know who did that. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. So you die, they take their memories, upload them to the cloud, and everyone there no longer remembers you. The people that are yet to become endless would not remember you, but when you become endless, then you would remember everybody. Yeah. I'm not sure I know what you're saying. Sorry. This is a complicated story. We're talking like, you know what I mean? Here's the first riddle. Oh, I love how these also now become, I just realized they become staticky. That's interesting. I don't think it's a recreation of the etherical sea. The souls in the etherical sea have memories at least for a while until they're redistributed. Right, in the form of ether. Changing its state rather than consuming, but ultimately it's all energy. Right. But energy that is recycled and returned, whereas in this, it's being consumed. To never be used again, right? By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Okay. Energy is energy? I'm not sure. Like they've, I mean, regardless of anything, they have very literally said that this is not the natural order of things. This is not how the cycle of life and death is supposed to be. This is contrary to all of that. It's not good. It's bad. It's you know, we're using souls as currency instead of anything. So yeah, I don't think I'd say they're the same. I don't think I'd say they're the same thing, you know? That is a terrifying... Hello? Sally the Sweeper. I want to look at you, but I'm afraid you're going to murder me. You got some jester-looking stuff going on. By definition, it can't be consumed. But these are being consumed. Brotherly bonds know no barrier. I recognize you from the founding celebration. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. I just want to look at it. I'm not the only one who got left behind. Then maybe, just maybe, he's still... I'm looking for my brother. The two of us were hardly ever apart, which is why I'm starting to think I'll be stuck here until we're reunited. But with Yesterland like this, I'm worried about overlooking something. Would you mind coming with me? If you're able to help, just say the word. I'm sure she's just misunderstood. Go say hi. No, I'm afraid of her. I've already checked near the air cab station, so let's head for the Bergmer. Alright, so he'll just come with us. Yeah, I'm not sure what Miles meant by you die, they take their memories, upload them to the cloud. Upload them to the cloud being this, right? Which they touch on this way earlier in the MSQ. You remain alive by your memory and the ones you leave behind. The endless are not remembered by remaining citizens of Alexandria. Yeah, I think... So from my interpretation of the story, Alexandrians that exist in Everkeep are not the end goal. The end goal is for them to become endless. They're just there, and she will provide for them while they are there, and then... But the end goal is for them to become endless. They aren't remembered by those that have regulators. Right. I don't know, that's my interpretation of the story, is like she's just providing like a sanctuary halfway house until they can become endless, until her people can become endless. And until they do, she doesn't want anybody to suffer in their life, so that's why she removes the memory of them. But when they become endless, they get all those memories back. And blah blah blah. That's the way I interpreted it. The Bergmer ring was great. It was so fun to ride and beautiful too, especially when it was all lit up. Seeing it always used to make me happy. I'm sorry I deleted it. Some of the naughty kids used to have competitions to see how far they could launch their shoes while they were riding it. Once, someone accidentally sent their shoe flying right into Otis while he was on patrol. You should have seen the look on their face. It's strange seeing this place so empty now. No sign of my brother either. We should take a look near the Esperance wheels next. They get the memories back per the side quest in the first area with the guy. Right. Yeah, anybody can choose not to, but yeah, most people choose to have it. Most people choose to have the regulator. Fiance forgot him after he died, but then remembers him after. Yeah. I don't know. My interpretation was that the Alexandrians, these are the true Alexandrians to Queen's Fiend. Like these are the people in Everkeep will eventually become these people, but these are like who she's really looking out for. I remember a game some of us used to play here. Two people would split up and ride on opposite wheels. Then when the cabins got close enough, we'd reach out and try to link hands. It was quite the stretch, and you had to do all that while the cabins were moving. It's a miracle none of us got hurt. Apparently, any pair that pulled it off would share an unbreakable bond. I was always a bit skeptical, though. Yeah, this kid's haircut's cool. Everyone with a regulator loses their memory of the Endless. Sure, they are two different actions, but they happen to... I'm not sure what the discussion is now. I got lost. Still, part of me wishes I'd given it a try with my brother. Speaking of, there's no sign of him here either. I mean, there's no sign of anyone. I deleted them. I thought he might have wandered this way to get a glimpse of the wheels up close, but I should have known better. No doubt he'd rather be tinkering with a ceruleum engine than taking in the sights. Huh. Are you from Tuliolal? What? Don't tell me you're from Tuliolal, too. I could have sworn I saw someone just like you when I was getting on the train that day. Does that mean people found a way of getting through the barrier after I died? Come to think of it, there was another familiar face during the performance at the castle. That was Wuk Lamat with you, wasn't it? I wonder why I didn't realize it at the time. Sorry, this is a lot to take in. If you have news of the outside world, pray tell me all you know. I see. Oh. Ever since we were children, my brother and I have always been inseparable. When Dawn Servant Kona first brought ceruleum to Tural, we both marveled at its potential and together helped develop the dirigible technology that our society came to rely on. So too were we charmed by the railroads of Shaloni, but on that fateful day we parted ways. Since then, I've only known the confines of the dome. When Wuk Lamat took to the stage with you, she appeared much as she did the day of the Ascension ceremony, and as a living person, no less. Might I ask how Tuliolal fares? Hardly any time has passed beyond the barrier. The day I boarded the train, my brother decided to stay behind in Shaloni to inspect the facilities nearby. If the world outside the dome is much the same as it was then, I can only assume he is alive and well. Oh, I see. If that's the case, I suppose this search of mine was rather futile. But if he's out there, living his life to the fullest, nothing in the world could bring me more joy. Oh, he doesn't know, though. The years we spent together were some of the happiest of my life. Not a moment went by that I didn't wish to return to those Halakan days. That isn't to say the life I've built here hasn't been worthwhile. I drew strength from those who met the same fate in Yassulani that day, and learned much and more from the engineers I became acquainted with. It took time, but I finally see that this period of my life was just as joyful, just as fulfilling. Were it not for the news you shared, I may never have come to this realization. Thank you. In the end, perhaps all I needed was an assurance that my dear brother is alive and well. Watch the ether, but that's not ether, right? That's their memory. You would just, don't they say that it's not ether? The ether is the white part of the soul after it's stripped. The orange is just the memory. I thought they said that. Isn't it though? That's how they are standing in front of you. No, the whole point is that their ether is being used as a battery. But that's not what they're not that battery. Like the battery is the things we're turning off. They're like projections of that. They're all made of ether. Yeah, I took it as they're not ether. I gotta head off. Enjoy the empty wasteland of a theme park you just made. Why you gotta call me out? We're not turning off battery, we're turning off a data center. So it's like, yeah. The data center is the thing that is being provided with the power. Memories themselves are ether. They are being sustained by life force, which seems to be a part of ether. But they individually are not. The data center is the thing that is receiving the power, being ether. It needs to be ether to create their corporeal form. But they're not a corporeal form. That's why they can only exist here and not anywhere else. Right? When they are brought forth, it uses ether, but not they themselves. It's just like stagnant ether. The data center stores the memory and projects them into the soul vessels, if you like. But there's no vessel. That's why, that's the whole reason why they're stuck here and that they can't be anywhere else. They only exist here because they're not real. They're not corporeal. They're not ether. I thought I'd have to, like, you know. Featherfall, hello. The orange part when they use those soul extractors is the memory. The white part is the soul. Right. Someone needs to ask Yoshi. Yo, Yoshi P, where are you? Come on in here. He comes in and he's like, oh. If we see them as projections, it makes sense. So the terminal use ether to first project them and hold their memories. There's no soul to hold the form together, much like when you kill a boss in Poos. Right. A holodeck in Star Trek with the memory stored in a computer, ether is the power source to project them. Right, but they're not ether. Ether is the power source to project them, but they are not made of ether. They are not sustained, like, because the streets would be filled with people that are essentially added to the queue when you see their projection to be entered back into the real world. But they can't be entered back into the real world. There's another layer, I believe, because the streets would be filled with people that are essentially added to the queue. Yeah, they've said that. They're like, they're like there's only so many can be manifested at a point because they're basically like out of processing power. But it sounds to me like the computer, this is all comparisons, it's not literal. The computer itself does not have enough power to project everything. So it does it, and it does it at different, you know. Right. Would have liked to have come here with Ishtola. She would have told us instantly exactly what it was that living memory was, right? I don't that there is souls there because soul cells are used to reload the regulators of the living in Everkeep. It uses life force to project them. Seems a little far-fetched. What does the book say? We don't know yet. We'll have to find out when Encyclopedia Eorzea 4 comes out. Again, I do want to clarify. I'm not saying anybody's wrong or that I'm right. I mean, I am, because I always am, of course. But I think a lot of the story hasn't... I think a lot of, like, the details we don't know yet because our characters don't know yet. You know what I mean? So it's... We're all just... I feel like right now we're all just kind of theorizing based on the information that we have. So I'm not trying to say anybody's wrong or anything. Just in case. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Ooh. There's a fence there. Need to order those? Only one light. Streets of glass. On Her Majesty. Well, which one? She would be like in the northern, right? I don't know. That doesn't... Well, whatever. Ha, found it. Western. Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river, in sight of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you... Pointy hat? The point... That's gotta be... That's, you know... They're saying that for a reason. Yeah, I solved it. I solved it. I clicked on things enough to solve it. In like 5 years. 5 years Encyclopedia is Oreo 4. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, I haven't finished the MSQ, so I don't know what 7.1, 7.2, 7.3, 7.4, 7.5, 7.55, whatever they do. I don't know what the story... Like, I don't know what, when this MSQ, what it feels like is going to be next, but I have to imagine that it's going to be something about what Everkeep and all of that really is, and that how that technology can be utilized. The moral of Dawntrail is AI is bad. I think it's about accepting loss and grief. But also that. I'll go with that. And that, you know, we're left with what we have. You find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. You're a dab hand at this. Just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary. They finally said it! I want to be your canary. Because they never said what the play was called, but the first line of the play was from I Want to Be Your Canary. So, I'll accept it. More like AI with bad goals is bad. Yeah, so AI. I was waiting for you to get to this part. I'm so happy they had that. The solution for the lamppost was the one closest to the statue of Sphene. Oh, that wasn't the north... Was there another statue? I just assumed the northernmost one would have been the closest. But I guess the western was like northwestern. Is there any more ether currents? Northwest, okay. How the heck do I get up here? This way? Nope. Oh, I just realized Tower of Mu. Oh, cool. Back from Deadpool. What a movie. Nice. The terminal, but the way it was made, gotcha. Well, that's okay. I discovered the solution. So, I think I just saw this final zone as helping Ghost finish their business. But I mean, it's like, that's what the side quests are as like a way of doing that. But I don't know if I would, I don't know if I would say that's the point of this zone. I don't think that's the point of this zone at all. I feel like the point of this zone is to like accept loss for us, accept that this is over and done, and it's the legacy is what's important. Make it hard to finish the MSQ. You found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? Like we're doing the exact opposite. Instead of creating a world, we're deleting worlds than what we did in Endwalker and Ultima Thule. The music, instead of building, is getting deleted as we go. Amazing, you passed with flying colors. Yeah. Now that you finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. The first clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the entrance to Yesterland and the crate of the stack of crates. Okay. Thanks. All right, time for the next one. The 4 lamps looming over streets of glass. Well, they're the streetlights in Starglass. The bit about one true light shining is because you're supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Meso terminal. From there, you can see Queen Spheen's statue from in between the air cap rails. For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river in sight of the spiral. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrope River, and the spiral, okay. And the pointy hat, easy. That's the building with the funny shaped roof. Pointy hats. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return. Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castle, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I want to be your canary is the code we used when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's a great thing about this game. It's not, so the play we did was not I Want to Be Your Canary. It's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the ring and the Esperance wheels, don't they? I wanted to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun, thanks. Bye. Into ether or not ether? Who knows? Perplexing puzzles. I know. I mean, that's... We were saying that earlier of like... They're making you do this. They're making you do this thing that like... Honestly, it sucks. But that's kind of the point of it. It sucks to do this. Oh, the music. We should have a sword fight minigame. I know. As soon as we started, I was like, ugh. How was the first area of the zone? Oh, I cried. I cried. Yeah, it sucks for you, the player, which I think is what they're trying to do with it. I hate the zone, but I love. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it's brilliant. How can she be so carefree about everything? That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. Yeah, Graha. Yeah. Man, I love that color chocobo there. Holy smokes. It's Twilight Town! It feels very Twilight Town. This was very much ending an entire summer vacation. I made that joke earlier. I was like, I was crying and I was like, this is the worst summer vacation I've ever been on. I really love the idea that is how we view the endless. Our characters view the endless, the way that Emmett viewed us. I think is really forking cool. They're the same. They're a shard, right? They're literally a shard. They're just a memory. They were a component split apart, just like he viewed us. And we were so quick to condemn him for being such an evil monster. It's kind of cool. That volcano really isn't high, right? Oh, wait, why did I read that? That volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour? Yeah, I don't know. Where is, Kafkiwa? I don't know where she is. I saw someone say, thanks, Soralja, for ruining my summer vacation. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asail Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. They do have it here. Why wasn't it in the sword fight, though? Oh, so cool. If we're just opposite for all of them. 24, Tomas, if that's what you're asking. Are you asking what 6 times 4 is? It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. Yeah, the dancer, the flamenco. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. Don't laugh at her, Kryl. Stop it. Dude, give me some Conde PD music here and I'll be very happy. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry, I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. I feel like Kryl's gonna end up meeting her parents here. Like, if Aaronville's story is going to be in the Wind Shrine area, maybe Kryl's is going to be here. Okay, it's no Conde PD, but that's alright. Feels like a twisted, blasphemous interpretation of remember us, remember that we once lived, because regulators prevent that from happening and living memory isn't for the living. They can't come to chill out with their loved ones who have passed on. But people could come to living memory, they said. It used to be able to, people used to come here. Used to be able to, they don't now. Spend the entire zone wanting to give Aaronville a hug, right? Right. Somebody subscribe to YouTube. Oh, so cool. Alexandrian Clipper? Oh, they're just... okay. If you had a regulator, you wouldn't remember. Like, if you were a visitor. Right would seem... oh, what did I say? Sorry. Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say, I'm curious about what that building on the left. The mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. It's like literally a coliseum. People living were here before it was living memory. It made it sound like it was a both thing, because it was like a theme park. Like it was a theme park that literally people could come to. It sounded to me like you could see your loved ones here. Like, what's the Far Plains? Final Fantasy X. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafka heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kafka and see what the building is about. I do wish there was like a little bit of updates as you go through the zone about what Queen Sphene is doing. Like, we know she's getting ready and she's not responding to us turning these off, which was one of our hopes, is that she would abandon her pursuit of what she's trying to do to stop us from deleting stuff. And she's not doing that. She's really generous with giving us, well, she can't, everything that she's doing is being diverted to whatever she's trying to do there. Found her. How unsustainable her plan was. Yeah, oh yeah. And that's what I mean though, is like if she wasn't this thing with a prime directive or whatever, what would the real Sphene have been able to do? A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Good call, Graha. You're doing well. Aaronville is elsewhere, of course. Not enough RAM. Doesn't have SSD. PC still using. She's uploading with my upload speed. They literally said that she would not do that. That she would instead accelerate the time table. Yeah. They were saying that that's like a hope that they would have, is that she would instead turn, but that she probably would accelerate the time. Yeah, exactly. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Oh, that's what Kafka is doing. This isn't just about like, oh, just look around, like we're just hanging out. It's making sure that these memories, these people continue to exist. Because if we just deleted it, no one would remember them. So that's why we're going through and doing all of these different things and talking to all these people. Nice. More Final Fantasy IX music! Nice job.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
What do you mean by that, Graha? Wait, wasn't that that's Kryl. I don't mean to alarm you, but holy shit.
Is something wrong?
No, I just realized a whole bunch of stuff.
What?
Chat, hear me out. When we went through the gate, I said, I think that the visitors to Alexandria, the reflection of Alexandria as it existed, they had this legend about it. And I was like, wait, I think they're people from the source, not other way around. I don't think Alexandria came to the source first. I think people from the source came to Alexandria. Is it possible? Hang on, let me think this through entirely before I say it. Don't confirm or deny shit. Are the how many years ago was Alexandria started their looking at intervention? It was like 400. When did the Lalafell appear? When did they start coming to Eorzea from the Southern Isles? Would have been around that time, right? Maybe the fifth umbral calamity. Would have. Oh. Okay, never mind. I don't have my theory fully. I don't have it full. It's not full yet. It's not full.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back.
Oh.
This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Oh, Kryl. Oh, man.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Alila. Oh my god. Hey, Trey Cat. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Cronsberry, hello. I'm so happy for her. I didn't like that. He pulls shit from fucking nowhere and is right. I hate it. Jealous. Well, I didn't pull that from nowhere. I just knew we have a fire. We have this area, and then we have the wind area. Kafkea said that that's where her memory bank is. So that's going to be Aaronville's moment. We needed to have Cryle's moment too. So all we had, it was a deduction, was easy to figure out that this is going to be where we meet these two. Look at them. They're so fucking cute. So when they delivered the baby to them, they weren't yet dead because living memory wasn't only for the endless at that time. Don't be cocky and say it was easy. No, but like, sure, but still. Yeah, they're the ones, no, these aren't the founders of Preservation. These are the founders of Oblivion. Yeah, her parents are the founders of Oblivion because they didn't agree with Preservation. Right? I think that's right. If 30 years was like 2 days, for them it was probably like 200 plus. Or some would say, yeah, because... yeah, and they didn't agree with it. They didn't agree with the idea. I heard a theory saying that Rabor Alela were Chrono Trigger references. Oh yeah, yeah, Robo, and every time you talk about that, it makes me think of the Mistborn book series. The gods in that are Preservation and Ruin. Oh, that's dope. I am... is it possible? I'm like afraid to say it because I don't want anybody to confirm. I feel like we have heard that for a long time that the Lalafell were native to the Southern Isles and that they came over, they mass migrated in the 5th Astral Era, right? Is it possible that Lalafells actually aren't from the source at all? They're actually from a different reflection. Or is it possible that Malalas have never were never from Alexandria, that reflection, but they're actually from the source, and they would have left during the 5th Umbral Calamity with was it ice or flood? Yoinked into an admin theory. I think you are overthinking it. Correct. That is, you're right. Preventing the fusion. That Otis was put into a vessel about 400 years ago. I feel like they were there. They were here when they were constructing living memory. Right, but we know that they... we know that they were the founders of Oblivion. They had the key. And Cryle, and they brought their baby out because they didn't agree with what was happening with Preservation. I bet you if I, continue the story, they'll say stuff. Probably. Yeah, 5th Umbral Era. I don't remember if that was the ice or flood, but that's what would have destroyed Mach and Nim. And we don't know. Basically, we don't really know where they went after that. They just We just know that eventually they found their ways to, some of them went and founded Silda, or not Silda, Bellada. Yeah, Bellada, and then that would splinter and become, and that others went to Limsa Lamensa, Vilbrand. Yeah, ice would have been. I thought the flood is what destroyed. Was it not the flood that destroyed? Or like the, yeah. Makote were also forced to migrate? I think they were also just nomad. Didn't they also, I thought they just like, that was just their thing, is they were nomads. You read the encyclopedia, the first one, Eorzea Encyclopedia 1 I read this week. Yeah, that's how I'm, yeah. The flood was the 6th umbral calamity. Oh, right, with, yeah, with Gelmor, yeah, so that would have happened. Fifth was ice. Fifth was what caused the civilizations of Mach and Nim. And then the 8th that we stopped. Right, and then it's come to find out that the 7th is actually an astral. It didn't have a specific ether. It was all of them were just astral. Where do we get them? Want to get those and read up? The Encyclopedia Eorzea? I think it's on the Square Enix store. I usually get an email whenever they come out with new ones. I've only read the first one. Looks like Crunchyroll has them for 40 bucks each. I'm a little confused about that. It looks like Crunchyroll has them, and then the Square Enix store has them, but for like 20 bucks more. Yeah, I don't know. I know they're on Amazon. Oh, are they? Well, that's probably cheaper. Let me check. Yeah, they're on Amazon. Actually, they're on sale right now. The first one is 28 bucks. It's on sale, 42% off. Volume 2 is 36 right now, in the US anyways. Volume 3 is 30. I can post the link too. The art books are cool. Do those have lore? Oh yeah, that's cool. They're awesome. They're really good. You also they get codes too. Adult Money, yeah. They have codes too that give you different minions and stuff. Like I know the Eorzea, the first one has a Naming Way minion. I definitely feel like there's something. Oh man. Well, Lalas exist on the first. Just they're not called Lalafels, but they exist on the first. So therefore, every reflection probably does have them. So therefore, my theory might just be not. I don't have it fully formed. I'm just talking. I need to pee though. Give me 1 sec. Gives you Matoya's hat. Oh, that's cool. Mine's still wrapped. I need to turn those. I need to do those. Go back. All the Fae. Oh, true. Yeah, we haven't seen them. I was saying this yesterday or day before, whenever. Once you start getting into like the actual like what exists on reflection to reflection and all of that, what species, why are there different species, and it starts getting like a little too realistic, scientific-y, mumbo jumbo-y, and it's like, all right, well, just don't do that. Like, once I started thinking about like, how does the universe work, it was like, dude, never mind. It opens up so much to happen. Oh yeah, I feel like, obviously I'm not done with this yet, but I feel like the story can go just anywhere with Final Fantasy XIV now, and I love it. Sorry, what are we theorizing? I only heard Lalafell migrating. Well, when we were talking about the gate before we came here to Living Memory, I felt like the gate was built on our side by the Source, not by the people of Alexandria to prevent people from coming in, but by people, like, I felt like it was from people from the Source. And Sveen mentioned how Alexandria had legends about other people showing up in Alexandria, people from a different world. And at first I just thought it would be like some random reflection, but I think it's actually, I think it might actually be people from the Source. And we know that Lalas were like super advanced when it comes to magic stuff during the times of Nim and Mach and all that. So I wonder if it's possible that they're the one, and potentially they developed the key. Are these two actually from the Source? How did they know to bring Kryl to the Source that she would be safe there? Or maybe they just, it was a Hail Mary and they just sent her somewhere. They didn't know it was the Source, or... But I feel like there's a reason specifically why they brought the baby there. When they have a key that allows them to go anywhere, they chose to bring it there. I don't know. Didn't like this expansion as much because of certain things, but because it's another ARR situation, I think it's incredible. I love it. I love it. I think people don't like Wuk Lamat, and they're wrong. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry, got distracted. You had the same questions, Wow? Okay, I'm not crazy then. Good. Okay.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other.
Yeah, we were just saying.
Perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
She has her dad's eyes. She has like her mom's everything else in her dad's eyes. I don't even like meat potatoes, but I love this. Yeah, her, like, oh. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kryl. To think that Kryl would actually meet her parents. She got to meet hers and also say goodbye at the same time. I think this patch series is gonna be, yeah, I'm so curious to see what they're gonna do. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Right, because they have like a system that says, like an algorithm of what souls are going to appear, what memories I should say. One of Julius. The taste of family. Kryl has regained some composure. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Yeah, do it. All right, how do I compete? A fitting arena for glorious battles. I want to see if anybody... Okay. Hello? What are you guys doing? Good for you. Which match are you most keen to see? The third one, of course. That tells me nothing. That tells me absolutely nothing, you dweeb cakes. Is it Ether Current? Is it in this area? I feel like it is. What do you think of that last bout? The referee was full of shit. And the other thing is they said the Arcanima is the same. Like, it's one thing to see similarities, but that's nigh on the same thing. Like, I don't know. Oh, there you are. Hello. Don't attack me. I just want to get this real quick. Don't do it. Don't do it, Maramon. Lay Node Pyro. I just realized that's the only other one we've seen so far. Why did that one attack me, but the other one didn't? Oh, right. It's based on... This game's aggro table isn't just based on, like, being near them. It's also based on line of sight. Like, if they can see you or not, right? That's not how WoW works. WoW is just like, if you're near them... All the swearing that happens in Shaloni. I love Shaloni. I really want Kondapiti to be, like, the theme from there to be played. I look away for only a moment. She goes off and buys another ice cream cone. What if I wanted to? What color is it? Oh my god. Yo. Give me that. Damn. Huh. Gay? This is the life. Look at that licking. Let us keep an eye on things for now. You could carve the tension with a knife. You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. Wuk Lamat, now this. That we should meet our daughter again here of all places. Final Fantasy XIV has gone woke, okay? Dumbest thing I ever saw. It's a strange feeling being reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. It's okay. There's other stuff going on. Over here is Wuk Lamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuli Olal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Baldician. Nice. And this is Missil, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. They probably will want to be turned off. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Jabrak Pabil to ease the way, am I right? Haha, good one, Wuk. Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Ice cream? Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. They don't eat, but I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. They won't be that great for you, but... Also, Wuk's nails are just too long. They look like they hurt. Look forward to seeing what you bring. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. That was well conceived, Wuk Lamat. Just putting what I learned in Yakshal to use. Just not gonna finger you, it's fine. Wuk Lamat is a sweet baby angel. I don't know why you would even imply that. But a good hurt. No, no, no. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Yeah, it's like COVID. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. And going along with the idea, Cryo likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will do something. So shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetheryte, we'll do the same elsewhere. Okay, bye. Hello. Yeah. I like how the choke. I love how the chocobo like drifts the way that, you know, the way that you lean when you run. Little things. Like eating an ice cube. It should be, right? What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Ooh, or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yeah, let's make it a white beer today. A what? And then, if you can believe it, this is what I said. Guess you don't have to tell me, that's fine. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Sail Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Oh, right, there's a popular stall to the southwest. It might just have what you're after. Why don't you go take a look? Okay, bye. Florida man. Ah, fuck that. Oh, florid man. Sorry, I thought it was a... The no shirt thing threw me off. I didn't know. Whew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. No gators. Yeah, there's no gators around. Wait a minute. Based on what you learned, your stall to the southwest seems promising. Found a pretty nice way to level up DPS. Already 90 when DAWNTRAIL released, running around doing fates to level up. For gemstones, doing side quests. Yeah. It's a good way of doing it. Before I touched the MSQ, that's how I did my, because we waited, obviously, to do MSQ. Tried to give people some time to get ahead, but I still wanted to play Viper and Picto, so... Whoa! That was some cool spell effects. Flavian. Son got lightheaded. Ice cream vendor. Alright, hi Wuk. Lamashi. Not that that ended up being useful. Hey, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's gonna be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. Has taken over your whole life. Uh-oh. Getting ready for Savages tomorrow? Why do I keep saying Tuesday? You mean you could do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Yeah. Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Like, does it feel weird to be, like, getting ice cream for people that we're about to delete? And, like, yes, but also, I get it. I get what we're doing here. All right, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Before time. Wait. I gotta go. This is gonna melt. We're in a volcano. Ah! Sorry, I know we're in a rush, but I think that's funny. Don't judge me. Hello, Warrior of Light here. Come to deliver ice cream. Savior of the universe. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You also took a screenshot? Yeah! Every time. I can't help it. I like the little Moogle palm.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father.
Oh, I love
like
that.
Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Is he?
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
How cool would it be if we delete, we find out that they're actually not endless, that they're really alive here? A boy can dream. Kryl deserves it, okay?
Raha?
What is he doing?
I don't know.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
See, he knew. Look how hard I can eat this ice cream.
No, it's delicious.
Don't lie.
I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Oh, I see.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Fuck is there ice cream left?
Yes, indeed.
Fucking lick it.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Yeah, I could go for that. That ice cream looks really good, actually. A little bit of black raspberry in there. Mmm. Got scared when she said that, of like, oh, this tastes good. Uh-oh.
Truly.
She's dead.
We've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers.
You've
Answers.
risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Krau's like the most selfless person we know,
Of them.
but like, yeah.
And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
They haven't confirmed my theory yet, but they're very close to potentially confirming it. And that must really suck to know that I'm always right. They haven't confirmed yet though, so we'll see. I might be wrong. Might be wrong. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. You've gone through much trouble for us. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. Yeah. Are you guys, you're not coming with us? You two not coming with us? Still waiting on that javelin. Disappointments, the whole lot. If a band's music is used for a movie, that band who is still alive gets money for having their music in the movie. Yeah, they have to pay for licensing rights. Yeah, usually. That went really well. And you, Missile, your sense of balance is something else. Thank you, as Ice Cream's getting a little ahead in us. Our chat is getting a little ahead in us chat. Job to bring him back. No. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. It was. It looks great. Yep, let's not talk about Deadpool 3, though. A lot of people haven't seen it yet. Missile, Raha, Lamati, with your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. I really like these memories are for, you know, us. I love it. I love it. Kryl is eager to learn about the Malala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. They're the real bad guys. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. So their people came from a place that was always warm in summer and beautiful, with flowers, and then ice froze even the seas. And then sounds an awful lot like the South Seas, Southern Isles. So this is how it is in here. Huh. She did say that. She did say this ice cream tastes delicious. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. Hate yard work. These panels contain information about the Malala. It's very much like a museum. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Whoa. What's up, Claston? Hello. Get so many bugs. A lot of sweat. Yeah. No one loves yard work. The Malala are the keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled onto a new land. Light of dawn, dawn servant, DAWNTRAIL. They're totally Lalafels. They're from the source. I was right. I'm incredible. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic, the junction system. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Did the Lalafels cause all this? I wonder, I mean, it's I feel like Ascians would have led them. You know what I mean? The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety, except for it did. Evil Malala Queen. There's a Kingdom Hearts 2 mod where you know in the Tron world with warning someone replaced it to horny. Can we just establish it's only because of us? You thought of this because you read the encyclopedia as we were pulling shit last Sunday? Your theory is ours. You know, listen, I just don't know if jealousy is a good look on you. That's all. I just don't think it's a good look. It's all right. You didn't pass the perception check. It's no big deal. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. That part feels like a little addendum of like, well, yeah, good luck, Davzler. It'd be a short note list. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. Ah! What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Oh, that's funny. But I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide? How considerate. All right then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Oh, okay. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Woo. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Sure. Things are more funny as an adult because you get the jokes. Yeah. Very good, madame. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. OG Simpsons jokes. There's a lot of the shows back then with jokes that are real good that you wouldn't get, hopefully wouldn't get when you're younger. How do you get to the encyclopedia? So scratch my curiosity. How do you get to the these are physical books that you can buy. Luke's just mad because she's not the brightest. True. Me big dumb, no figure out things. Theory was that Lalafells came from whatever reflection fell to cause. The only reason I feel like I don't think they're from that reflection is just because the way that they describe their homelands sounds very much like the Southern Seas, you know? And we know that happened on the source of the seas froze over and all that. And that they are from, so like it'd be, I guess it doesn't, they could have settled on the source in an area that reminded them of home. But I feel like they're from the source. Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of import to the Malala. Well, I like it because it's purple. Costa del Sol full of lalas. Right. Is that pattern a Malala motif? The wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. So other reflections can't have places like that. No, that's not what that means. We know for a fact that Lalafels are from the Southern Isles and migrated. After some stuff. That doesn't mean that other reflections don't have nice islands, but we know that they're from the Southern Isles. So like, you know. If I may have your attention. Okay. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Mizzle do the honors, because he's so smart and always right. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Thank you, Graha. Very nice of you. Yeah, so that's not what I meant, BD. Braziers. Praying fervently, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. No. But what if she did? Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. That is true. My dumbass boyfriend do it. I love seeing him flustered. Whatever. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we are favored by the rulers of many a nation. That's true. They did say that. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. Nope. I mean, maybe. Not really. Remember, you must light the braziers, whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready to for your answers to be judged? Yes. What happens if we're wrong? Do we fight them? You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing! I'm so smart! Great work, Missile. I knew you could do it. You return to AR, you gotta start over. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that, during that age, the entire population of the Southern Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. What a smart theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. God. Wow. How many of these quizzes are there? I wonder if that like all leads to the same side. Like, leave it to the Lalas to potentially have known about, or discovered the way to traverse. Huh. Is that a planet with 2 moons? What's that? Gaia? There's even a variant dungeon taking us to the South Sea Isles in Endwalker. Yeah, that one does. I don't remember if it. I forgot who brought us there. It was from Kugane, right? That led to that one. Excuse me. Ooh, look what I found. Okay, I want to explore the rest of these, but... Oh my gosh, wait a minute. The mass, like oil vert. Oh. Interesting. Should have done more of it, just saying. Well, it doesn't exist anymore, so I can't. There appears to be a few expressions for these mass. No, I didn't. We only ran it the one time. What's with all these massive faces? What could these masks represent, I wonder? We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious, isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. What bit of story did you get at... Oh, I am not sure. Wait, what? God, I keep on losing track. I might have to borrow a brush from Tural. Masks representing emotions. This is just a thought, but if emotions and memories are intrinsically bound... If emotions and memories are intrinsically bound, could they be the Malala's way of expressing the different faces of living memory? I'm not sure what that means entirely. 3. The answer is 3, I think. 1, 2, 3, 2. I see 2. That was weird. Have you determined the answer? There's 5 masks. I think it's only 2. That's incorrect. Damn. Okay, let's try again. Graha, were you right? All right, Graha, you're a fool. 5. Four. So your answer is 4. Seriously? I thought it was 6. What? I also believe it's 4. Oh, no, I didn't look up. Oh, it's like full-blown oil ver... Oh, wow. Correct answer is 4? Since you literally wouldn't let me do it any other way? Did you look up? No. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? That concludes the quiz tour of the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today. Eagerly look forward to your next trip. I was confused about the... I was thinking about the variant dungeon, to be honest with you.
Finished at last.
God, I'm exhausted.
Are you all implying that
If
the variant
legend
dungeon
is true,
sounds...
the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this.
Wait a minute, sorry.
The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
Sorry, you're saying that the variant dungeon implies this? This reveal? I was just curious about what's... Oh. I forgot how to look at that. No, I'm not telling you what. There's MSQ relations to Alola. Just there's overlapping stuff. Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't know why I got confused by bringing... Okay. I thought it was relevant to what's happening, but it's relevant just because it's a South Seas. I see. I get where we're going.
Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yup. Get it whenever you do it.
Yes.
Okay.
We have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will.
Oh, no, I'm good. They didn't say much there, to be honest with you.
May I ask you one last question?
Like, they explained that a tool can be good or, like, it's how people use it.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Oh.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
Damn right. I love her. Good for Cryo,
it's
man.
thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Oh. It fits. That's like it fits really well. I love that.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Cryle, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on.
Oh, man.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
This expansion is definitely about legacy. Her name in 5 is Cryle Mayor Baldisi. Oh, that's awesome. Had to leave for a bit. Forget which zone this is. This is the 3rd zone that we've gone to so far, yeah. If I may confide in you, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Let's catch up to the others. Okay, bye. Goodbye, Cryle. I'll be right with you to delete this world. Set of spiral walkways holds records of Malala history and culture, though their ancestral origin is seemingly unknown. The mask-like decorations are said to represent the reverence, adoration, and joy inspired by the presence of the speaker, the title given to the Malala spiritual leader. Yeah, I didn't even notice, because just like the way that it was, I didn't even, camera-wise, I didn't even notice that there was more. Do I want to explore before? Yeah, oh yeah, I'm doing, yeah. The Death Star? What's the Death Star doing here? I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, they modified the key with Electro. So I'm wondering, I'm like... I wonder if the key doesn't work the way that they... interdimensional... Maybe it's possible that the key actually only works... like, place to place, and not... Like, it connects the source and whatever reflection Alexandria is, and not any other reflection. I feel like that's not how it works, but... potentially? This is the one I just went down, right? Nope. Matchlock Menagerie. Hello. I'm afraid there are no longer any animals left, but you're free to take your ease here if you desire. They say this place once kept all sorts of species. The menagerie. I guess this would kind of be like Estogaza. I was thinking the fire shrine, but it could be... Oh, I see what this is. That's cool. All right, stuff here. I mean, they're already doing it, so... Why didn't I get anything from that, though? That's weird. You want a polar bear? It was from a summer event. It'll probably be brought back. Still such a weird bot. Yeah. Stacking now that this game is downloaded. You gotta redeem it. Memory chips. You can buy it on Mog Station. I think I saw it on there. I wouldn't recommend doing that. They might, you know, they might do it. Oh, and then the bot subbed. That's weird. More ether to use on the source, so it more easily activates from the source to a different reflection. That's... I could see that. After it's come from an event, they put it on Mog Station. Doesn't come back in the event. Oh, really? Didn't they do that though for some stuff from like the Moogle thing that they just did? Or did that not have stuff from other events? Unless it's a crossover event they do. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm very curious. So obviously the origin of the key is going to be a big, like, I don't think they're going to explain that in this before the end of 7.0. So that's definitely a potential storyline that they're going to go into, right? I hope it's not something as simple as like the Asians helped them create it and then they came here, or they led them here to try to start, you know what I mean? Usually those are mounts that you can farm in game already, like the Whippers. Well, either way, I would say, Mailman, not to buy a mount from the store. There's the key, and there's also the gate and all the funky looking tech. Well, that's from... Didn't they say that was from the preservation stuff? Did that? The Ascians had an item to fuse worlds together. I think they would have used it. What did and the Ascians just never knew it existed? Or does it not work? Because it doesn't fully it doesn't do it, right? In Tural, yeah. That funky looking tech is Electro, isn't it? Last time you bought something from the store, it locked you out of your home city, so... Wait, didn't you just download the game? Oh, I see what you mean. In WoW, gotcha. Where the hecka? It's just still up. I'm talking about your... Yeah. I thought you were talking about this game. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, Mailman just downloaded Final Fantasy XIV, so... Let's see if he likes it first. And then buy stuff you can buy. There's some cool shit on this store. Some, like, real cool stuff. Could say you're a pro. You could. Yeah, sure. Oh, man. Every time we get up to one of these, I don't want to do it. I just don't. Not a ton of references in this section, though, I will say. We still don't know how the gate showed up in the first place. I think they used I think the people, sounds like they used a gate to go there. Using the key that they created, they opened the gate. Cracked up at Florida Man. Thank you. I'm on Crystal Zalera, yeah. Yeah, you can, yeah. What section? Yeah, 100%, yeah. The gate is made of electrope, which very much suggests it was made on this side. There was the legend of the Golden City long before. Yeah, because the they said the ether was thinnest. They said it was the barrier, whatever, was thinnest there. So I think like people were able to kind of see into another shard, another reflection from that point. But it sounded to me like potentially the Lalas maybe used something, the key that they made to get into the thing. But it sounds to me like potentially they could have just, like, it's made with electrope. So they just took electrope from here and brought it over there. Or electrope didn't exist. Or it sounds like it existed, but it only used lightning energy, and then Malalas inscribed it with stuff. What I'm curious about is why the Yakhoi got visions in the forest and decided to go to the Wild West to look for the city. Wasn't it where they were digging to find it? I agree that the gate was made on this side. My take was that the Lala used the mysterious artifact to open a magic... Yeah, potentially the Lala. Sounds like it's very much the Lala, but... Open a magic non-physical portal. Then Preservation made the physical portal on whatever reflection they were on and used the key to make it work. Right. But the portal is on the source. The gate is on the source. Right? Aaronville isn't here yet. Worry not, I shall be fine. I don't want to do it. Lovely people, Robor and Alela. So when did the portal gate on the source appear? It sounded to me like it was they used it. They used the key. This song is so good. It really is. Hi, Bad Feeling Jay. How could the portal be made on our side if it uses electro tech? I'm not sure, but because they took that tech from a source and then built it on brought it through the portal and built it. The portal is in the first. The gate is in the source. I don't know why I keep saying first. The gate is Sky Deep Cenote. It exists, physically exists in the source. Right? Someone came up to you and whispered, "What is he cooking?" Nice. Still feel like the portal materialized when they created it. That's what I mean. When did they create that portal? You're saying when did they create the portal with like the gate, or when did they create the portal to get there in the first place? From your understanding, the key was built in the reflection. They said the key was built and used by their earlier people, but they don't know they don't know who, they don't know the source of it, and that they used it to travel to Alexandria. The portal that we discover, the gate that birthed the legend of the Golden City. Right. Hang on. Sorry. Let's break this down a little bit because I think I'm getting confused. So what it sounded like to me was wherever the Malala are from, I'm gonna assume it sounds like the source, so I'm gonna say the source. They had this. They discovered, someone gave it to them, something. They had this key. They were scattered, not knowing where to go, what to do. The Ice Age is upon them. They're looking for anything they can to survive. And they use the key, and it creates this portal to go there. Wherever they use that key, that's where the gate is now, was my thought. Like they used that key, it created a portal, they went through it, and then the preservation crafted a thing around that to stabilize it, make sure it stays, and blah, 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 because they don't know how to use the key again, but they do know that that portal still exists. Assuming they were from Mericidia. Mericidia and the Southern Isles, or South Seas, are different. Those are different. They use the key in the... do we know that? If they were, say, in Tural, why go to a reflection at that point? Because the Ice Age. They got the key in order to escape the ice they used. Skip the ice, they used it and wound up in Alexandria. When the lightning started, they used it again, but it didn't it like not work? Does time travel faster? Not specifically faster. Time is just time dilation stuff is just different. I didn't think they went from the South Sea Isles to Tural to the reflection. The Lalafell Malala definitely did not go to Tural to teleport. The legend said they pray to the key and it shows them a golden path. Okay, so you're saying the location, right, because they said that the population of the South Seas disappeared overnight. I think they used the key. think they used the key appeared in the reflection with Alexandria, not in Alexandria itself. They only went there when the lightning started. What I'm interpreting the story as pointing to the Malala Lalafell being from a, not specifically, like they're from the South Sea Isles, so they're from a bunch of different isles, but yeah, they used this key to open a portal and vanished. Right. Okay. Yeah, so I guess the portal then, so I guess we just don't know what created, why, I feel like they did say it though, of why the gate that we use here is there. Question remains how the Golden Gate got to the source. In the echo we got, the portal that Kryle's parents used seemed to appear in the cenote. Yeah, it did. But the gate was already there. Like, the gate already existed. They came through the gate. I agree with that. It didn't seem to be there at first. In the echo that we saw where Kryle was delivered, there was totally a gate there. Oh, yeah. The gate was there. For sure. And then the key wasn't on our side. They brought the key with them. The key, assuming the Malalas are the Lalafell and they're from the source, then the key started, or as far as we know, started on the source, went to the reflection, then came back with Kryle. There wasn't a gate at, there was, in the echo there was. They came through the gate at the time they discovered it on our end. Yeah, when Galuf and Galul Jaja, yeah. Right. So they gave us the key the earring and Kryle. Yeah. So in the echo, there was a gate, but the Yakhoi had already been mining there and having visions. Right, because... And there was no gate. Why do we think there was no gate? There wasn't a gate, but it appeared when Galul, Jaja, and the others were there. There was totally a gate in the echo. The gate is told to have the power of interdimensional, right? But they don't know how to use it. Or no, they said they don't know how it works. They know how to use it, but they don't know how it works. There was a gate, but like after everything activated. Yeah, the gateway was there. Yeah, we'll check. Because if there was a gate, the Yakhoi would have known the gate to the Golden City was there. Unless they just weren't able to dig that far down. They thought the visions were of the North Continent. To me, what it sounded like to me was they were digging there. They were mining things. They started getting visions of this thing. Because the barrier is thinnest there. But they didn't actually discover the gate or where the gate could have been. Reroll that beautiful bean footage. Didn't return when they went off looking. That was because of sickness. That's what they're saying. But we don't actually really, like, their way of describing it is because of sickness. But we don't fully know what happened to them. Why did they get sick? The Yakhoi. Yeah, I feel like that's a big mystery that's gonna need to, we'll see. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? No. No. I hate it. Oh, and this one's gonna be the worst.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Oh, making her do it. Oh, the other reason why the Endless aren't ether-based, they can't do this. No. I hate it. Yeah, I mean, that was like they were against this. This is what they wanted. I mean, the Yakhoi stuff also could be like maybe the lightning sickness in a weird way. I don't know. Because maybe they were like more sensitive to ethereal imbalances, and the lightning sickness existed because the shard or the veil was so thin, so they actually suffered from that. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Now that Aaronville has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Oh, just one zone remaining. Yeah, I know, Aaronville. Are you all right, Kryl? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Next we have to part with... An explorer's delight. They got sick in the... Yeah, assuming where they got sick... I mean, we don't... That's the thing, we don't really know 100%. But maybe they got sick in the area of Yassilani where Everkeep would eventually go. You have a character you made in 2021 for this game? Extended to the part we saw. If not, Galul Jaja would have had to mine to get to the place in the Echo. I mean, other people could have mined that and not necessarily the... Or they mined to a point and then the reflection put itself there. I don't know. It just refers to Shadowlands. Instead of restoring anima, you're turning it off. And where you'd be sad they turned off Ursoc, you're happy about it here. Not quite. Not really happy about it. We're all assuming this, that some Ascian introduced Electrope into this reflection to induce conflict and ultimately a calamity. That's kind of my guess. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Rewatch the scene. The Electrope room existed before her parents opened up a way. What about the portal part? Excellent. this time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Do we get one last little check to see with Sveen if she's up to no good? We get Blueprint Protocol, Volcanic Disruptions. Electrope blocks move away. Right. Right. And then it's there. Lied, all the worlds are full. Right now, I guess you'd probably have to make the character on Dynamis and then transfer later if you so choose. I'd like to point out that we've taken the gate and it brought us to Living Memory. It brought us here. Yeah. Right. Which seems to be a reflection that Alexandria, with the reflection that Alexandria is from. It's ambiguous. Portal could have been there the whole time or been fused there seconds. It's ambiguous in the... Yeah, I don't know. You, yes you, with the weapon. Pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to Matchlock Menagerie this instant! What? No, I'm not asking you on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon those creatures, I'd never forgive myself. We must make for the menagerie and defend them no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength, specifically yours. Step lively, then. We've no time to lose. I think the important part is the electrope blocks. It's what our party comments on when we get there. They say it's not Allegan, so what is it? Right. I think Cryle's parents, Oblivion, and Preservation give us a good timeline for the portal gate. On our end, a little bit on their end. Oh, do I have to go through here? On both ends? Are we able to measure time? Like, we know that Lindblom and Alexandria's war was 400 and something years ago, based on their time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how that... I'm not sure. We don't know when Electrope shows up on our world, I don't think. It's Preservation that augmented the key with Electrope. It's a possibility the key didn't have Electrope attached to it before that. I think that's what that means. Electrope augmented the key with Electrope because it... Or Preservation augmented it with Electrope because it didn't have Electrope before that, because Electrope is from this place. So it wouldn't have been wherever they used the key originally. It's just because the new expansion came out, Mailman. Well, unless you want to say that there was just a hole in reality that no one went into. I think I'm misunderstanding maybe some of the stuff. It's Bakul Jaja. Okay. Bakul Jaja, what are you doing? It was just a place where the veil was thinner, not an actual hole. Try tomorrow or Thursday, sometimes the day a day. I think they're just closed. I think they're just closed right now. Aren't they? I saw them. I saw the scorpions. They're closing in on 2 tiny critters as we speak. Those volcanic monstrosities terrify me, but what terrifies me more is knowing that what they'll do to their quarry if we don't act swiftly. I want to fly. Worry not, little ones. I'm on the way. And also I want to give them their little send-offs, you know? Ancient ARR lore also states that during the time of the Calamity of Lightnings, societies on the source were forced underground, and one was able to harness lightning energies, so maybe there is an as-yet unexplained source civilization that found a way to contact this reflection and got electrope tech from them. I don't think I'm understanding what the question is, to be honest with y'all. Are we wondering how Electrope got here? Is that how Electrope got to the source? Is that what we're wondering? Woo! Especially the gate. Wouldn't it be it got there from the reflection? Who built the gate we went through? Couldn't it just have been built by them and then fused into the source? It was the first, like, test to see if the fusion would work. And then it did. That's what we were saying since the start. Okay, that's what I was confused about. You were saying otherwise. I didn't know what we were, I guess I didn't know what we were talking about. The question is, when did it happen? The Lola went from South Sea to Tural, built gate, then went through. I wasn't sure if, like, they just used the gate there and it created a portal that stayed forever open, or what. But then they said the thing about how the population vanished overnight, so then they must have used it there. This interrogation about Electrope mixed itself in the conversation about the gate and the key, I think. I think there's just a lot of conversations happening and everybody thinks that like they're asking a certain thing and blah, blah. I think we're like, we're all in the same book, but I think a lot of us were on different pages. The little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I had to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in their sights. Okay. This is kind of like a weird blue quest for Ether Current. He just was scared for the critters. Sure. Yeah, when the gate appeared. I just don't know if we know. Like when it appeared on the source, I don't know. You, my weapon-wielding friend, are a lifesaver. I realize this all escalated rather quickly, but you performed admirably under the pressure. You're welcome. They're wearing the same outfit as Yasalani stuff, farmers. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting okay, there we go. That our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka, nice, was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to see, so they were here. Only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those thrice damned scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have argued against the curator's plans when I had the chance. I should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. We survived Corey's bray, and good luck. For now. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return. Thanks to you, my conscience is clearer, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. You're welcome. Oh my god. Okay, now I understand why we did this. Did they belong to the menagerie? They must have, but I don't recall bringing in such precious pups. Perhaps one of my associates introduced them after I left. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other, even when I'm long gone. I should be able to escort them to safety from here. You have my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. Yeah, I feel like the questions we're asking, we just don't have enough info for yet. I think is where I'm at. Like, I think that's still part of the story that that hasn't been told. Is like the gate, the key. What that means, you know. Horse in the round. That's funny. So when they did it on their side with the key, it created it on our side. Then Kryle's parents activated it later when they went through. It was a question asked during the portion where we were talking about additional stories. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's why it's confusing. Because we don't know. Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me, is they wanted to, the preservation was trying to figure out how to get here. They created that, and then blah, blah, blah. Exhausted engineer requires the aid of a sharp-eyed individual. All I wanted was a relaxing reprieve in Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I've misplaced something precious to me, you see. A set of blueprints. I suspect I dropped them on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down. Sorry about that. I was so absorbed in my search, I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive me my boldness, but you seem a generous sort. Find what I'm after, and I'll make it worth your while. Before my soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor. I'll check it out. Probably intentionally. Yeah. Like, I kind of hope, like, I know that the Ascians are responsible for, you know, so much of calamities and stuff that have happened, but I kind of hope it's not just like, Ascians brought them this key, because that doesn't really, like, I don't know. Because that's not really a rejoining, right? A fusion isn't really a rejoining, so therefore, the key wouldn't be a good thing that they would want to use. Discussing it earlier, you said the Lala made it, then we gave you a reason why that wouldn't work, and now you agree with us. It's just funny because we were discussing it earlier, and you said the Lala made it, then we gave you Oh, I was talking out loud. I just had an idea that I was saying out loud. I wasn't saying like, yup, the Lala's made... I'm confused. For fighting familiars, wood versus solid gold. Will Malala tradition triumph? Or will modernity make its mark in this monumental match? Appears to be a list of matches from the Arena of Valor. While the illustration of the clashing familiars catches your eye, it's a far cry from what you were after. Oh, okay, fine. Can I get in there? Unless they're from a different point in time and then rejoined. Oh. Oh. Well, oh, you know what, though? Wait a minute. Is it possible that the key, hear me out, isn't just, the reason it works is because it's not just bridging reflections, it's also, like, can do timey-wimey stuff? So, like, because I was just gonna say, well, that, if the Lalas, if the Malala are the Lalas from the source, and they left during the 5th Umbral Calamity and went here, then that definitively answers that. That means that Alexandria is definitely not from the 12th, because the 12th would have been lost first in the 2nd Calamity, right? Unless timey-wimey stuff could be entered into the equation, and this, like, they actually are responsible for the 12th being lost. Because they introduced... I don't know. Need a frigid treat. Volcanic lightning. Sure, that sounds good. Though the ice cream sounds dangerously delightful, this advertisement makes no mention of anything remotely architectural. Wow, you just proved yourself wrong. Did not expect that. I mean, I got to give you some hope, right? I'm just looking out. I know I'm usually, or maybe I set myself up to be purposely wrong just so that, you know, you don't think of me as like such a untouchable smart guy. A massive tower crowned with a statue of a golden woman is mapped out. Appears to be the blueprints to Meso Terminal. Likely belong to the exhausted engineer. 5D chess. You're welcome. We got one more zone. What time is it? 6? What do y'all think? Could we still finish it today? One more zone in the zone, I mean. Okay. How much time is left? How much longer am I streaming for? How late do you want to stream? Do you have a choice? I don't have an answer to how late do I want to stream or how much time is left of stream. I was just going to go until we were done, but if it's going to be like 6 more hours, then, you know. I searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints, but I've not found a single scattered sheet. I don't know where else they could have ended up. Please tell me you managed to track them down. Yeah, they're right here. Here you go. Not unreasonable to finish tonight. I think you're fine. Pretty sure you can. Okay. I think you could do it if gate conversations last less than 3 hours. Oh, my blueprints. My dear sweet blueprints. How I've missed you. It might be a little longer than normal. It's your fault. Start talking about, well, if the keys I just knew I dropped these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. You're welcome. Did you, so you potentially created the Meso Terminal? When we first began development on the Meso Terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. Well, that's a big deal. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely of my own making. I have Malala folklore to thank for its creation. How much dilly-dallying. Limit theory talk to, like, right? According to said folklore, we Malala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is, until those very seas began to freeze and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in their homeland a towering statue of their savior. I feel like the Speaker might be pretty important. The Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not unlike Queen Sphene, no? With the legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. A flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love of country to see these blueprints given shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment, they're my life's work personified. Yet I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. I would be laughing this off if I weren't so furious with myself. But what's important is that you brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now, all I wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. Isn't that like a saying some people have said? Yeah, I feel like the Speaker is going to be whatever that is. The speaker led them to this thing, their spiritual guide. The speaker is going to end up being an Ascian. Aaronville. Poor Aaronville, dude. So this is it. Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Kafka's wish. Oh, Aaronville. She wants to go see the Meso Terminal first, though. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? Yeah, I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. What a fussy bun-bun. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Aww. Kafka isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. So now we're going to Wind. I'm kind of hoping for some Clara stuff. Where is it? Oh my god. Yeah, at some point. Okay. Almost could fly. I have faith in Aaronville's inner strength. Let's not keep Kafka waiting. What could this great idea of hers be? No idea. It's not. Verification system initialized. Let's go. What do you mean at some point? I did at some point. I think the little cutscenes are cute. Little zip line. I think it's cute. See, that was on the clock. And also kind of resembles that motif that they had. Give me Clara.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies.
Worst
What I was
summer
so poorly
vacation?
trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Ugh. Brutal. I thought this one was gonna be easy. It's gonna be like, oh, DAWNTRAIL, we're going. How very like Kafka to chase her dreams to the last. Let's help Kafka make some great memories. The sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Quite fitting that Kafka's memories are here. It's not my fault. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. I don't wanna. What if the journey just ended here? With this everlasting ye. Oh, these are like buildings we can go in. Oh. GG, I'm beating DAWNTRAIL. We're done! And they lived happily ever after. What a lovely garden. It is pretty. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sveen has managed to preserve it for the Endless. ... I somehow anticipated this. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. Going back to Azeroth, where nothing bad ever happens. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, she meant these. That's cool. It's absolutely stunning, and they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? It does. I'm pretty excited. I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tural may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. She's not doing this for herself, like... Oof. She knows that Erenville will enjoy this. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. I do really wish our girl Ishtrola was here, though, so she could tell us things that our brains can't understand. That would be nice. But yeah, she's totally doing this to get him to, like, have a nice moment with her. Can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. Kafka's eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any notes. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Erenville suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been a Sharlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. And I am the Shard of the Great Azim. Of everyone, I dare say you've been to the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thought. That's true. That is true. Girl, you don't even listen. Specimen observing endless. Hello. Hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? Oh. Those are species that either can't survive or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Been observing, they're like children. I got some bad news for you. I got bad... okay. No one tell her. 2 best side quests are here. I'm ready. You see a creature wandering about that resembles a treants native to the Twelveswood. I think there was only one more ether current, right? Or was there... I think so. Did I buy the writing map? I did, yeah. I go zoom zoom now. Oh, look at those little guys. Hello. Avocados. Found it. Did you catch up with Fiend while I wasn't paying attention? Not yet. She's gathering power to be able to start an interdimensional fusion thing. And we're trying to stop her by giving her no reason to do such things. I don't know if that's gonna work, but well, we'll find out. Timberman. I really like this area, though. Yeah, there's another one. Okay. Yeah, I should probably grab something to eat soonish if we're gonna keep going to the end. We should, right? The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. No, I have food. I'm sure there's stuff here. Water watching Endless. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. Been doing dungeons blind? Yeah, I've been doing, first time through, I've been doing them with NPCs for story. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot, such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point. There's even a food stall. Nice. Okay, bye. I've been digging the dungeons, though. There hasn't been a single one that I'm like, nah. Basil. What a great name. Weird that the... like why they have them there. Brazil. After purchasing refreshments, you're free to sit at one of our tables. Or you could simply sit there. What are you going to do, beat me up? On the cusp of a breakthrough, why not ask your mother? Mother, may I have an ice cream? Now! Ask your father, love. I'm brainstorming at the moment. Oh, geez. Poor kid. Well, father? No! Terminal gazing endless. Hello. My ancestors Oh! Whoa! My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Kandapiti. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Where is it? That's so funny. I was expecting them to mention Kandapiti in the other area, but they did it here. Where is it? Is this the song? Ah, it's not letting me. Ah, fuck it. I was gonna play the Kandapiti theme, but I can't get the thing to work. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. I mean, this chart is like very it's Gaia. That's the Ifa tree that they're talking about. The terminal here at okay. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Ifa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. That's what that is? Well, damn. The actual Ifa tree would have been bigger than this. Much, much bigger. Yeah, I mean, that's like... I mean, it's just straight up like, okay, cool. This is Gaia. And I love it. No Q's yet. No Q's, no Burmecia, no Clara. It's wind, though, so there might be something potentially about Clara. There was a beast I had never seen before. While the arbitoriums of Charlian imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. Welcome back. Kryl has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Oh. I heard about Kondapiti, so I'm happy. Lally-ho! Well, that is all very interesting indeed, but as I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkapacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Native to the Twelveswood, where they prey upon even wolves. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. This is a... Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier. Should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. I love what she's doing. Go on ahead. I'll let the others know and then join you. I love what she's doing so much. She knows her fussy little bun. With 8 tanks. That's awesome. You and Chap are less aggressive. This is so exciting. Come on and help us find the creature. This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. It looks like Shaman, the Pokemon. I spot a beast resembling the Ichivor in the first. And yeah. That's the one there, apparently. I see at a glance it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It has deft little paws. Indeed, such forelimbs would be well suited to holding nuts and berries and the like. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. If they made Burmesians, in concept, yes. I'd have to see them, though. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? Entirely different reflection. The fairy kingdom of the first? Missil has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. That's true. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Unless they were right, same. Looks like we're having fun. What a comp. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galoof treated me to tales of their travels. I feel like she hasn't mentioned her travels with them. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galoof came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulul Jaja, so we met in Tuliolong. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Erenvale was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Small world, look at crowd. It was actually because Galoof told me about Charlian that I later urged Erenvale to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. You still have some work to do, but... Well, let's keep moving, shall we? Poor Erenvale, getting picked on. There's a facility I've been wanting... What? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erenvale should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we could do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with? Yes. Done. I'm going to the Clara Museum. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west. Okay. You fucking suck, but you're pretty, so you aight. Yeah, Erenvale. Not your mom, though. Your mom can hang out with us anytime. Look after Erenvale for me. All this time, my grandfather was the common thread between us. Do not mind us and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and then make our way to the terminal. Yo, big bird. Is that going to be the museum? Or no, that's the data. That's the data. That's the terminal that we're going to have to turn off. I don't want to. Oh, this one's going to be even worse because it's like. I mean, this is going to be the worst one for sure. The knowable? A whale over. Okay. I'm just gonna like go down. Woo. I love it so much. Oh, this is where people are. Told the animals are quite friendly. It does look the part, this museum. I must say I'm curious what's inside. Museum curator. Oh my god, capybara. Hello there. Come to ride the... Oh yeah, they call them something else. Those, and they fly around. Look at them! So cute. What are you all doing? Best jump down before you fall. I'll be fine, I promise. They're gonna fall. Are they gonna fall? They're beautiful. They're so cute. Vermin. Scarn. Greenery here is breathtaking, lush, fragrant, and for a mercy free of insects. I find beetles in particular to be repulsive. How do you feel about antlions? They have a host of rare specimens here. is my final ether current? Sure is. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Oh, and I only have one more quest one to fly. Okay. So there's no more blues here? Final one forever. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily, they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. Kappa bear us. They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. You should know where the last quest one is. Yeah, it's the last MSQ. I don't have any more blue. I know one shouldn't judge by appearance, but still. A journey never ending. Look at that. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewaperas, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, up, and away. Right there. There it is. And there you have it. Shall we then? And then there's this dude with a he's like, yeah, look at me. Themselves cannot fly, but rather their saddles are imbued with levitation magics. Ah. You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. They fly at a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. How exhilarating. Oh. I'll be damned. They really do fly. The way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. For the last time ever. That's a nice memory for them to have together though, you know? I didn't make that joke. She did. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you in, Missil. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. I hate this. I love this and I hate this. You bought that bike? She's only a facsimile constructed from my memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Yeah, bud, she really, really does. Can we go in here? Yep. I don't think we can actually go in there. Well, that stinks. It's the Clara Museum, but we don't actually get to see... Shucks. Because of the ether short... Yeah. I would have liked to be able to go in. I mean, there were references to Clara and Condopede, so I'll accept it. Wait a minute. We're really high up. Where are we? We're at... And the Ifa tree. They said this was the 12th level of Everkeep, but in a different location, different... Oh, it even looks like it even with the root... Oh, that's dope. Oh, I don't wanna... It will be hard, but let us send Kafka off with a smile. No, it's not fair. Aaronville. We saw you from below. Looked like you were having fun. We'll be there for Aaronville.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Little weeb game. It's not my fault. I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, you and everyone. Thank you for the memories, and thank you for watching over at my Erinville. He'll be fine now, I know it. I just bounce away. Bouncing away. Stupidest amount possible for this moment. Let's see our task through to the end. We carry on with their hopes and memories in our hearts. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. We're gonna make Erinville do. Of course we are. Of course we are. I don't wanna. We'll leave this to you, Erinville. I won't waver. Not anymore. Upon shutting it down. Yep. Are you certain? No. No. Remind me to never let him. Yeah, I'm not doing this. This isn't. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't think DAWNTRAIL was going to make me cry as much as it has.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Someone hug Aaronville? Damn.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
The ether will be replenished. So memory is made of ether too then, for sure. But they can't use their ether. They can't shut down the gates. That's why no one's been okay. We won't let Kafka's hopes be in vain. Let us finish this. Ah! No time for tears, just as well. Oh, Wuk Lamat, not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect, but that doesn't change what we have to do. Well, we also already deleted everybody. I can fly now! We did it! We can fly in all the zones. Frequent flyer. Do I get anything for that? Nope. Oh? DAWNTRAIL. Wuk Lamat's gaze is firmly fixed on the Meso terminal. The final quest? Are you kidding? We'll carry out Kafka's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. Let's go! What am I doing? I can fly, first of all. The last, oh, there's, yeah, no side quest showed up? No side quest showed up here. Hello? Okay. Wrap pack! Hehe, 69. Thank you for 69 months. Good to see you. Made it just in time. The end. The final quest. Here we go. Probably could have just flown there. Oh, the music is now like hollow. My parents are watching over us, I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. I will do my part too. We're missing... Oh no. Did we... No, we have everybody. We must protect that which we hold dear. I just didn't see Graha. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight, but she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphne's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then sink out and stop Sphne. So we're going in the computer? If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphne and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphne walk her misguided path any longer. Say the name of this duty. You want me to just like pull it out of my ass? You've been doing it so far. I have not named a single name of a duty. For those we've yet to meet. Terminal. Oh. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Thanks, Aaronville. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphne herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Woo! Alexandria. Well, duh, that's the name of it. Duh. Of course. Laria, hello! Just in time for the end! Come back alive, do you hear? Else I can't repay you for everything you've done. Since we averted the final days, it has been one existential threat after another, and now lives and all reflections hang in the balance. But considering the key and the power it wields, I cannot help but feel a sense of destiny in our being here. Would you not agree, my friend? Destiny is me and you, wherever you and I are together. As much as we've been able to learn, there is still much and more we do not know about the key. What I do know, however, is that interdimensional fusion must be stopped. This is the mission I've inherited from my parents, and I will see it done. A part of me still clings to the hope that we can avoid fighting Sphne, but even if we can't, I want to see her people and their legacy live on. I don't know what awaits at the end of this path, but together, we'll walk it all the way. End walk it. Daywalk it, or daywalkers. Alexandria. In their darkest hour, the people of Alexandria had found comfort in the belief that physical death is not the end, and through the miracle of Electrope, that belief was made reality. Yet everything comes at a price. Determined to sustain the Endless no matter the cost, Sphne has chosen the unconscionable course of massacring innocents. Seeking to prevent her from preying upon other reflections, You and your comrades prepare to send your souls into the Meso terminal, where a virtual domain generated by her memories awaits. You will like that dungeon. I think you are correct. Let's go, team. Holy shit. That is, like, legit just Final Fantasy IX's Alexandria. The sword's different. Anthony D, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dirt Herd. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. On Lost World.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
The dream she lived. Her inside Sween's memories. Is this Alexandria as it was when she lived? But it's going to be getting deleted because she's deleting it. Let's go and see the princess. Right. Oh, gods, I'm so nervous. Short on just about. That's a lot of hats. It's going to take me like 3 hours just to get through this dungeon.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
The people really did love her. She was goodness personified. The princess! Just a glimpse of her. It's the princess. Holy shit.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Okay, well, those are... These aren't in Final Fantasy IX. I love this song, too. It's great. Do I wish it was a Final Fantasy IX song? Of course. Because they've not had the place I will return someday. I don't think so. Yet. Princess Fiend, keep running. We're almost there. Oh, we saw that. We saw that fountain thing.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Is she like in the airship? The war must be trying on her too. Service eternal. She truly lives by her words. You have no idea. I'm going to become a knight and protect the princess. Do I like Viper more than...
Hold on.
I like Viper's defensive a lot more. I really like the weaving thing here when you pop Reawaken. I think that's a lot of fun. Personally.
Hold still.
Hold still. Viper has nothing, yeah. Well, first boss? maybe?
Now I'll show you.
Reawaken!
Hold on.
Trail Unending. Nice. That's the name of it. It's good. I don't think this is, you know, a boss or anything, but... You know, for really long, like, progression nights, you know, if you're doing a lot, I feel like Viper might start to hurt you a little bit. Killing them up before it kills him. True. It's employing countermeasures against Kafka's program. Let's proceed with care. Okay, well, all right. Well, all right. Well, all right. Is that from Alchemy? Huh. Okay. Treating us like a virus. Sweet. Let's kill it! Okay. Oh, it sends out and then this stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's gonna hit me for sure. I see. Oh, that's dope. That's really cool. Oh, and then the tank. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I'm dead. No, I didn't die. I'm dead now. Whoop. Oh, what's that? Iced tea. Thanks, love. I was too slow. Peace meat. I love that, how we get in there. All right. Yeah, I was just too slow. You kind of have to anticipate the thing, like already be moving. This is definitely one of those fights where it's like, if you drop your rotation, it's cool. Don't worry about it. Go on, Braha. Woo! Oops. Woo! Yeah, that was a pretty hectic one. I like that.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
That was live. That was super cool. Oh shit.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Woo. Yeah, no, that was a tricky one for sure. Wow. We're going this way. Look at the cat. Fuck. Oh, this is so cool. We're almost to the castle. Definitely reminds me of a certain something. So much lightning. No Beatrix though, huh? How does it make me feel? Not great. Immunization protocol. Yeah, that was that I feel like, I mean, we've also been streaming a long time, but I feel like that hurt my eyes too. Kind of felt like I couldn't blink. Lunar Subterranean, but techie. Yeah, a little, like, it has that same, like, remembering thing and... If I had to make any criticism so far about DAWNTRAIL, it would be like that. Once you start getting into the tech stuff, a lot of the enemies feel similar.
Back off!
There. Trying to get through the new raids and laughing at yourself. Struggling? Ooh, that's... Oh. That was cool. Yeah, the dungeons don't feel samey, but the enemy does, I think. My family, they're over here. This feels so real. It hurts not to help them. Like, she's actually out legit helping her people during this. Because this is like what Limblum did, right?
Back off!
I mean, hopefully people are still pretty cool with folks learning the raid right now. I mean, it just came out. It's the other thing, like people complaining about the difficulty of stuff. It's like, well, it also just came out. Once you've done it 1,000 times, it might, you know, or, you know, more than once. No one said anything good. I feel like that's true even on old content. Oops. I dropped the rotation. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nerd Herd. Like, these aren't... They're like kind of they're not at least mechanical. Know all the skips. Wait, what game is this? It's much more trickier than Panda. I only did those raids like once, so I don't really remember. Yeah, too much WoW brain. But she didn't, it said she didn't die in an attack, that she died from sickness. I don't know. Unless that's her being erased. Amalgam. Like, I get the vibe of these, like why they're doing it this way. But I do wish that some of these bosses were, I mean, we're literally in Alexandria. Like a Mistodon would have been nice to fight. I guess it's not over yet, so.
Take that.
Nice.
This should do it!
Oh, shit. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, I didn't die. Okay, I thought like 8 times I was gonna die there, and I didn't. I definitely messed up that mechanic, though, for sure. First time, you know, seeing it, but that's cool. Which way are we going? Trust in Graha. He didn't assume to me.
Allow me.
Drop my rotation like a punk ass. Easy. That fight was a lot easier than the first one.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Huh. Are we in a different time again? Appears to be the same place. Are we running across rooftops here? Sure feels like it.
And at the last.
Oh, it's ever keep being built.
Endless.
There's no way we could come salvaging like this. Another beautiful day beneath Everkeep's barrier.
Fire detected. Initiate Getty protocol.
Oh, that's dope. What are you guys doing over there? Yeah, that second fight was good. Timings definitely didn't feel nearly as tight.
Hold on.
Let's go. Oh, it's like Otis's.
No holding back.
I think there's going to end up being some type of timey something or other. I gotta be honest, I don't know how. It's gotta be something to do with the key. The way that the key interdimensional fusion works is it actually targets like a time thing. There's no way Otis just accidentally looked like his robot self. Just looked like a Mamulja. What does the future hold for us? They've dealt with time stuff really well, though.
The Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Hear the rumors about the Queen? She's back. You mean that her memories were preserved? Oh my gosh. System itself, well, yeah, she's deleting it. It was actually pretty fun. Good.
Back off.
Good, good, good.
Now I'll show you.
Have they said when 7.1 will be? I don't think so. November? Around 4 months? Oh, nice. The Eternal Queen, from her memory. Ugh. But these robots also kind of look like Mamulja. Maybe Mamulja, how we think of Mamulja, is their Burmesians. Like they call, just like the Ronzo or Rothgar and blah, blah, blah. Crafting. No one mentions how craftings execute rotations. It's some way more complicated than battle jobs. That's funny. Oops. Same anime. Yeah, but like, there's got to be a reason for it. If they have Kondapedi and everything else, I feel like Burmesia is going to end up being a patch story. Bleeding Edge technology. Like a little bit of a Necron vibe going on there. Oh yeah, like in real, but I don't know if like that's just how they'd answer it. Since we've never seen a rat-type humanoid thing like that on... Have care on the weapons side.
Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Piece on its back separated?
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
The Nomu? Yeah, but, and also, like, that's weird. Like, why don't those exist elsewhere? So, I mean, once you start getting into, like, that type of stuff, it gets weird. Because of this constant dialogue, it doesn't help the effect that they have on it.
Just the beginning.
Commencing final attack sequence.
Something special for you.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Oh. Trial. Damn, girl.
Something special.
Energy accumulation complete.
What was that sound effect? Also, welcome to the stream, Dimension.
Attack protocol.
That's what I mean. Like, it's weird. It's weird to me that the reflections have different species and whatnot, because they, but like only sometimes.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
I hate the sound effect on this thing. Oh my god. Oh, is this a knockback?
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh, that was really cool. That was awesome.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh yeah, they have the delivery mog. That's right. That is there. Ooh.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Annihilation! We did it! The blue knockback streamer doesn't know what it does. Well, that's the thing. There's got to be a story reason why sometimes species. But I don't know. Had that fight much better. Melee, man. Melee. Mang. Woo. That was fun. Killing a pre-Dalek? No telling. Yeah, well. Without her memories, what will Sphene become? These precious memories, you would erase them all. Oh, that was awesome though. Those fights were fun. The first one was definitely like the timing felt like you got to be Hi, Sphene.
Sphene! Sphene, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence.
Reminds me of the final boss of Final Fantasy XIII, actually.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
A Heartless? I don't know. It's a little... I love that. I think that's really cool.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
See, she was like fighting with herself the whole time. I think that's great. There's like parts of her that would come out, the real her, and then they'd be stopped by this directive.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
Oof. I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I need that. Interfos. Could it be that the key is able to do time stuff because it's actually runs on, instead of ether, it's powered by like memories? See the thing on the key? Buffer for you too? It buffered. Did I see the thing on the key? Is it buffering for folks right now? My internet says it's fine. See the symbol that appeared on the key? The symbol, you're talking about the circle with the circle inside? Yeah? That's a symbol? What symbol is that? It's a circle with a circle. It's not, I don't know. You should know it. Same on the crystal. I'm gonna have to re-see that because it just looked like a circle with another circle. When you summon the definitely not non-real players to help you. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to rewatch that. That doesn't make any sense though. If Azim was, unless... Okay. A world free of suffering and loss, this earnest wish made by the young Queen Sphene in her final moments was realized centuries later in the form of living memory, the twisted paradise behind the legend in the Golden City. In order to obtain the ether needed to sustain the sanctuary's recreated denizens, Sphene has shed her conscience, the memory she had as a living person, to arise as within the Meso Terminal, a terrifying entity possessed of absolute authority. Thus empowered, she now seeks to initiate interdimensional fusion and harvest the life force of people in other worlds. It falls to you to stop her before untold lives are sacrificed. Can you join for the trial? Oh yeah, this is, I can't use NPCs for this one. That makes sense, because people were removed. Who wants to come for a trial? Do we have friends want to come for trial? You can, Luceria, for sure. Internet is terrible for some reason. Uh-oh. Yours is too? I wonder if it's mine, if it's not your internet and it's mine. Can't promise I'm gonna be good, but I can join. Revelation, you're down. What's your character's name again? Oh yeah, they didn't unlock DC travel. That's right. Only the Dynamis. Might have to refresh. Oh, there you are. Oh, cross-world works. You're Leona? Gotcha. Let's go. When you think about it, a relic that would travel reflections would fall under Azim's seat. But there were no reflections. So why would a Zem symbol be on a key used for traversing something that doesn't yet exist? Unless... I think there's some, if that's for sure like a Zem symbol, then there's got to be something would suit the trap. Well, yeah, but I wonder if maybe it's like a timey trap. I don't know. I feel like maybe there's something timey-wimey about it. The cup with the Azem symbol makes sense because he was a traveler. But if it's for interdimensional stuff, that would mean that interdimensional stuff had already existed before Hydaelyn Sundered, right? So, all right, this is who we got. Let's do it. Also reacts when we use our power of summoning across the dimensions. It also reacts when we... What does? We don't see the symbol before then. Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about. That relic has to fall under of the 14th. It would fall under Azem's. Why would a relic to traverse dimension?
The worlds have been bridged.
Join if you make. Oh shoot! Sorry.
Ease, everyone.
When we summon, that's when the symbol on the. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand what the. Yeah, it's cool. Queen Eternal. We'll talk about it after this because I'm not following. Disappear. Kind of has a Mamulja neck thing on that robot too, like. Queen Eternal.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
That hit me? Okay. Oh, I went with any road. Did I do the wrong thing? I'm trying to see what these are. Okay. Watching Pokemon Fire Red all over again because you're beating the game. That was 8 years ago. I'm seeing you now. That's awesome. Hi, Philip. Okay, so you want to put that... Woohoo! All right, I don't even know.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I can't look at that right now, Dazzler. I'm sorry. After this, though. We'll bring it up after this. Just
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh.
Deploying drone.
Kind of looks like an hourglass. I'm getting like little hiccups there. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for watching Pokemans. That's fun. I like these knock-around effects. I think those are fun on like this type of platform. Oh, I see. I really hate this effect though. I'm gonna be real. That makes me feel a little woozy. Ugh. We're killing it, team. Yeah, now I'm trying to like focusing on the, but I'm also trying to think about this. What does that mean with this key? Blah. Oh, what the fuck? Get me off of that. I'm scared. I thought that person was going the right way, so I went to go follow them, and I realized, oh no, it's not the right way.
Do not be afraid.
Don't accept a res during this part. Don't accept a res during this at all. Good to know. Sort of a wall. Thank you for the res. Thank you, thank you. So this isn't available on Extreme right now, right? Because, holy shit. Barely alive.
Are you still alive? Disengaging signals.
Absolute authority.
Target area eliminated. Commencing erasure.
You have to respond to chat while doing Oh, so it is extremes out then. Whoop. What the mother... What the hell is this trial? Holy shit. Like, I couldn't even see what was going on. This game is too hard. Oh, I'm alive. When did I? Oh, they LB3'd. Okay. I was like paying attention to what was happening in the fight, and I didn't notice that I was standing there. Sorry. Oh, the visual effects on this are rough. Like really cool, but also I think pretty rough. Okay, good streamer. I can't. Are we, like, she has successfully, right now, activated the fusion, hasn't she? That's what it looks like to me. Whoop.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
Oh, yep.
Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Oh, that's, oh yeah.
Yamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the MSQ partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Okay.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
Oh. Yeah.
How can you say that to me now?
I'm not using my LB because I'm afraid to.
We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't!
You came at a good time. What's up, Fizzy?
My people.
Alright, I'm glad somebody else is using it.
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Two banning because everyone else was dead. Rough. We did it! So what is that? Woo-wee. Everyone else left, so we can't do the thing. Y'all are the best. Thank you. Thank you for coming with us. Any Road, Sano, Lasuria, Revelation. Thank you. Oh no, rip. Worst time for an ad. I'm waiting. I'm not doing anything. We'll give time for the ad to go. Oh. That is visually very difficult. That is visually very difficult. I mean, it's also first time seeing it, so like maybe it's not that bad once you actually, you know what I mean? But first time seeing it, that is like pretty visually brutal. I could see if people were complaining about like, you're back, welcome back. Yeah, if people are complaining about like not being able to see what's happening. The worst part is where everyone died. The wall or the wall makes sense to me after you see it. But I was afraid that the float was gonna go away. I thought the float was gonna go away. Yeah, the explosion. That was the one where I was like, I can't see anything. It tells you. Oh, I know the buff of the float had a timer, but I wasn't sure if like that actually goes away. Like, I wasn't sure if it was one of those things where it's like you're floating until she smacks you down and then you're not. Besides the music, you did not like Everkeep. Really? I definitely liked Everkeep the most, I think. And then I like this one, then Valley Garmonda. This one, I think this one is really fun, but what is, so this is all so the only thing that I don't really love is the bit with, listen, I love Lamachi, I do, but like having her be coming through this hole in reality because she can't hold it together because the Sphene can't, and then she just comes out. The weather is projection. Yeah. Still died to it despite thinking you were in the safe zone. I understood it, just not knowing if the game was going to try to trick me with float. Is Wuk coming in and saving the day? Yeah. Like, I could definitely, like, it's cool. Like, yay, Wuk. But also, like, I don't know, I get it. It's so much her journey, not having her at all in the final fight appear or do something is you know, it's her story. This is her fight. This is her people. This is her, like, I get it. It's just the way that they did it of being like, she's the only one that was able to come back in and do. Yeah. It's cool, though. It's not enough to, like, get mad about it. Where an NPC breaks through some barrier to join the last fight. That's true. You're right. Her chunking half the boss's current health with every LB. That's the reason people don't like her, because she just comes in and does these things, and it's like, really? I feel like that was the only time so far I felt like, this is weird. Everything else is... If any other character did it, people would... Like, if Estinian did it, they'd be clapping. You know what I mean? And they have. I think it has a lot more to do with other reasons. Similar emotional beats, and it was awfully convenient. Yeah, it did feel very Endsinger. Dom Toretto vibes, absolutely.
Sphene!
Revealing he survived transcended time, space, and digital dimensions.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
That's so mean. You strove to make your people happy. I guess they give you the choice to hate Sphene.
Nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
I still really like Sphene. I think her story's fun.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Hello. Good morning. Y'all, I got the key. That doesn't look like anything that we've seen before from... Yikes. Wait. Wait.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on.
We trailed Dawn. We did it. Sort of.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know.
Oh no, I dig this. Almost see the Disney Channel. Tell me you don't. Tell me you don't like musicals. It's very musical. I don't love the way she sings it though. I like the song.
It remains
like
to
it
be seen
seems good.
how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphene's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Yeah.
With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
I like it. It's very musical. It's very the end of a musical. Everyone's on stage and they're all doing the musical thing.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned.
It's definitely not a gospel number.
Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sveen to tears. However, with Wuk Lamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuk Lamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Family. Like, this part's good. That part that just happened.
Meanwhile, in Tuliolav, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Graha eating a taco! Trailer! Oh my god. He didn't get to eat it. I'm pissed. They spoiled the ending.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Yeah, I like this part. Like, I think that's great.
But As the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Got it. Oh, that's nice too. I'll take another one. Oh yeah. Yeah. I loved it. I think the MSQ 7.0 was great. I have a whole lot of questions for things, and I think that's the best part. We did it! I mean, this song is also just like so good. Finally off work. Congrats! I think the vocals is Kafka's. Oh, nice. What do you do for work? We can't have patches if there's too much peace. Did you finish the raid? I finished the MSQ for Dawntrail. Thank you, Dazzler. And then oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, it totally is. The key, yeah, it's definitely, what is, I don't know what that could mean though, y'all. It totally is the same. I didn't see the two sides. I thought it was just a circle with a dot. I didn't see the two sides on it because it was animated. So I thought it was just drawing the circle, but in a screenshot, you can totally tell that it's the same symbol. Like, it's definitely the same symbol. Biggest worry right now is that many of these lore implications will go unexplained. Really? I feel like Final Fantasy XIV doesn't do that. Then again, aside from some minor Kettenram Galoof cleanup, what else would there be for the... What? Well, I definitely disagree, like, wholeheartedly. Clearly means the relic uses the power of a Zim to travel worlds. What is that though? What is the power of a Zim? Good night, Elle. Thank you. Thank you for the South American references. Oh yeah, they're so super good. Good, you beat it. I did, Devin. We beat it. I'm not entirely, yeah, I don't know what that, because what does that mean? What does that mean for, like, what's the verdict? I loved it. I loved it. I have very few complaints. When we're doing extremes in the raids, as soon as we can. I don't know about the key thing, though, is like, I'm not sure what that means. What does that mean? I kind of feel like... I still feel like maybe there's a timey-wimey component to the way the key works. And Laura, without risking spoiling you on that, yeah, now we can, because, like, that's, yeah, we're literally all in the same boat right now. Still need the normal raids. I mean, yeah, but I don't think the normal raids are gonna, like... I'd be surprised if the normal raids change the world story-wise. Like, I don't think they're gonna answer what the key is and who uses the key and... Yeah, I think they did a great. I think this MSQ was way better than I thought it was going to be. How did the length feel compared to other expansions of the MSQ? Same. I think the way the story is done, it honestly felt like two different expansions. Like it felt like we had the Rite of Expansion or Rite of Succession expansion, and then we had this reflection thing. How many times restored is the Warrior of Light now? Should still be 7. Right? Said the same thing to Mile. Yeah, that's what it feels like. But like we have a lot, there's a lot of things that we need to see what's going on with. Like, why did the Yakoi get sick? That to me, that's a big one. Like and was it actually sick? What happened? Has Alexandria done anything to any of the other reflections? What reflection is Alexandria? Because I'm a little confused about something. And I want to go see the zone before I say anything. Where did Lawless come from? Be interesting if there was another Azem out there doing things. Right, like another shard. Well, I mean, it seems like there should be other shards of us, right? Other shards of Azem still doing stuff. Alexandria is from the reflection that had a lightning calamity. The 12th. So that was my theory, but now I don't know. The 12th was rejoined, and I was like, well, the dome would have protected it. Whatever this technology is, would have protected it from being rejoined. Just because we're restored doesn't mean that another Azem isn't also restored some. I don't know if that's true, because reflections only rejoin with the source, not with each other. So if there's another shard of us on a different reflection, it shouldn't have been rejoined in any way. Right? One of the questions that I have is, originally before preservation modification, was the key only the crystal and the cup, or did it include the glass too? Physically impossible to have a shard more rejoined? Well, they're not saying rejoined. Isn't restored some. Unless maybe the Azem was on the source at some point, maybe. Then they would have... If they were on the source, what would have... How would they have been rejoined? Then we wouldn't be rejoined as many times as we think we are. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's like a... Be cool, but I feel like that's like a stretch. I don't know if we have any basis for that. Lightning Calamity was the 2nd. The Ice Calamity the Lawless fled the source from was the 5th. They want us to think Alexandria is the lightning aspected calamity, but unless there's wibbly wobbly timey wimey shenanigans, it can't be. I do think there is some wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey shenanigans. I think that the reason why the key can do interdimensional fusion for whatever reason, or whatever it does, is something along the line. It's got to be something along the lines of, like, I feel like there's some type of time component to it, and that's how it's able to fuse. Because I feel like because the time dilation distortions that like each reflection is so entirely different in the way that time happens there compared to the source, and blah blah blah, and vice versa, and it changes all, and who knows, that to be able to travel there, it must stabilize time in some way, or at least interact with time in some way. Maybe. If they were on the source, he would have been rejoined to us. If he died while on the source, I think there's another Zem thing is cool, but I don't think there's literally anything that would suggest that at this point. Unless you're saying the key existing could mean that there's another Azem, shard of Azem doing things. If living memory is on the shard from which Sveen and Alexandria are from, and that shard is 12 and is rejoined, why did we see the sun rise in the end there? So that's why I want to see the zone, because that's what I'm confused about. And then, but also, didn't she just do? Wasn't the fusion thing active during the fight? Isn't it possible that living memory is actually on a different shard now, or a different reflection? Because even if it's not the 12th, the reflection that Alexandria is from was, from what they've said, was destroyed by lightning ether. Unless that lightning ether has just gone away and it's no longer a problem, why would the sky appear that way? Like, let's say it's not the 12th, then shouldn't living memories, why would the environment look the way it did? That's what you're getting at, that another Azem was using the key. Yeah, I just feel like there's not enough really there for that. Like, it'd be cool. I'm not saying it's not, but like, I just don't know. I feel like there's not much to talk about with it, because I don't think either worlds recover from calamities and astral eras. The source recovers from calamities and astral eras. We've never heard of a rejoining of a like, I don't know, I guess you could say the first is having an astral era, but I don't know if it's the same thing. The end, Aaronville talks about how other reflections could have been affected. Right. Unless he just meant, like, have they done this before? They have no idea if they've done this before or not. It sounds like they haven't. That the key works with Dynamis because of all dimensions of prayer and fervent hope. Well, we know that fervent hope and prayer and all that stuff can cause, tons of things to happen. It could be a way to rejoin with a shard of yourself without having to rejoin the whole shard. That would be new lore, just like at one point there was thought to be no way to kill an Ascian. Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't think there's anything that points, there's nothing to back up what we were saying outside of, like, that'd be cool. You know what I mean? That's all. So, like, I like it, but I don't know what else to say about it. Outside of, like, yeah, that'd be neat. Continent was destroyed by the weapon of mass destruction charged in lightning used by Emblem. Is the continent the entire shard or just a continent? Condopedi is another continent. We see a refugee. It sounded like the whole world's, like the etheric imbalance of lightning Just a while. Yeah. I think that's cool. First time I played, I assumed she hadn't fused yet, but was more of siphoning ether from different reflections to power herself, like how that void gate above. But if she was doing that, then that means it was fused. She wouldn't be able to fuse from other reflections unless it was active, right? Never understood recovering from calamities to be specific to the source, but I guess that could be true. Outside of the first, do we know of a reflection that recovered from a calamity? I feel like the only one that we know of in like history right now is the source. The 13th is on its way. Potentially, yeah. But we don't know, like they don't. Like I guess it's true. What would have so in that situation, what would have, let's say it's from a different reflection that was a calamity of lightning based ether was destroying everything. What would have made that go away? What would have made that recover? Because something has to affect it to make it recover, to balance it out, to remove the lightning ether, right? They're doing that, right? But we don't, because of some, like, that's currently happening, but we don't know what the result of that is going to be. We don't know if they're able to recover. Like I'm talking about what examples do we have where there's been a astral era not on the source? The first and the 13th can balance each other out, right? The source is able to. The opposite of Levin would be wind. I think it'd be ice, yeah. Ice is about not moving. Electricity is about movement. Well, what's the umbral? What's the umbral of Levin? Or the astral of... Yeah, I don't know. Hope we have more details on the on that shard in the patches. I mean, I feel like that's got to be the main. That's got to be like the main thing, right? Is going to be going forward for the patch content. I feel like it's got to be more about this reflection, wherever it's from. If it's the 12th, whether it's the 12th or the 9th or what, it doesn't matter, right? I feel like that's got to be the story. Like that's got to be part of the story, no doubt. Isn't it just astral Levin and umbral Levin? Yeah, but what would stasis electricity be? Like a tsunami is active water, and like a bubbling brook is not. Astral and umbra, right? A passive and active. So what would a passive and active version of lightning even be? Passive is like the electricity that, you know, turns on your computer. Active would be a thunderstorm. Like, passive would be Electrothorpe. Active would be the storm surge, or the storm that's raging in the thunder thing that they had, I guess would be, maybe. It's possible it went away with the rejoining. It's possible the 12th went away. Assuming it's the 12th, it's possible that the reflection is lost, but why would, if it's the 12th, why is living memory, where is living memory? living memory doesn't have to be on the 12th either, though, right? Like, if, let's say that Alexandria existed on the 12th originally, and that's where it's from, that doesn't necessarily mean that living memory was there. We've seen that they can move it, so living memory might have been in an entirely different area. Isn't it? It's active versus passive, right? Not stasis versus. Am I crazy? Is that what it? Like, I know they described light as stasis, but that's because it's so passive, or because in that situation it was so passive. Okay. They definitely describe the light as like having a stasis effect. Passive Levin does not really exist, but it has to in this world, like in this universe, it would have to. If there's a umbral and astral of every element, then there has to be a passive Levin, and I don't even know what that would be. Like, what is that? That was just, yeah, that's why I'm bringing it up. Static electricity, paralysis. I mean, could that be could the paralysis, the sickness that they get, the Levin sickness that they get is the passivity from Levin? They literally can't move. They lose eyesight, they can't move. That might be, and I kind of feel like that's what happened with the Yakoi, but I don't understand how. Like, the idea that they got sick that's the only way they can describe it. They can't, it was because of they wouldn't be able to describe it the way we would, knowing about umbral, astral, blah, 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 right? They would just be like, oh, our people got sick and now we don't grow the way we used to, and blah, blah, blah. I love it. I love it. Definitely need to know more about the key for sure. I'm trying to think of like possible things. It doesn't look like Heidelin made it. Like, if we were like, oh, maybe Vana made it, just in case her plan didn't work, or her plan did work, she had a backup plan that we'd be able to like use this key to go through and do stuff. But I feel like she would warn us, and I don't think the Asians knew about it, because I feel like if that doesn't, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like if they knew about the key, they would either want it themselves to use it, or they would want to destroy it because it's fusing worlds instead of rejoining them, which isn't what they want to do. Considering Black Road, right. I would like the Yakoi sickness to be unconnected to the stuff with Alexandria. What would you think it would be then? Just like the atmosphere in Jacques Tural was, I guess passive Levin would stunt growth, but doesn't that do the same thing in the end? Doesn't that do the same thing in the end? You made it? It was you? Damn. Rejoined or fused? No, I don't think so. Fusing is like, it feels to me like those things are totally different. People got sick when they go to other countries in the age of exploration. Oh, so just like, yeah, but sick in the way that they literally, they cannot grow to be the size they have ever been before. It's like a genetic sickness. Like a sickness so bad their genetics have changed? I don't know. I'm sure there's probably maybe reports of that in real life. How did the non-Asian ancients know of shards? How did the non-Ascian ancients know of shards? What? What non-Ascian ancients knew of shards? I think because they were still a part of Zodiark? Oh, you're talking about like after you're talking about okay, I thought you were saying like when we were in Elpis or something. There are no not after. There is no fantastical element to the Yakuoi sickness. I'm not trying to say there's no fantastical element to the Yakuoi sickness. I just want DT to open multiple threats and not just one thread all connected to Alit. Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. That's not what you just said. What you just said is, I don't know, people got sick when they go to other countries, is what you said. But that's not a threat. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. And I think I hope they will. I think right now they'll probably focus on solving this Alexandria thing, right? Because like they have to. I feel like they can't just leave that. Right. But yeah, I'm with you. More threats. I mean, they're gonna do something. But I feel like Reflections is definitely going to be the like overarching story of whatever this next saga is. I feel like Reflections and the ability to traverse reflections and build them up and all this stuff is going to end up being the like big thing. They described a common virus the Shatona and other inhabitants caught. The difference is that the inhabitants build their immune system against it and not the Yakuoi. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm saying that I feel like they're attributing something else to what they know, and what they know is that people get sick, so they're attributing whatever it was to that. But yeah, it might not be anything to do with the Alexandrians at all. Definitely opens up a lot of design space while using pre-established lore. Makes sense. Yeah. Like the Reflections, they can do basically anything they want in the Reflections, right? Astral 11. Is it toxicity? Yeah, I see it. I see it. That's so funny. The toxicity low-key one? Yeah, that's definitely the... There's our answer, actually. Toxic Kevin? Yeah, I don't love this part of the song. But I also feel like the musical theaterness in me likes this song. Like it feels very musical theater. Man, I don't know what the damn... I don't think... So I feel like Vana didn't make it. I feel pretty confident in saying Vana didn't make it. It just doesn't look like anything associated with her, whether it was Vana or... But I've always wondered, where was Azim at the time of Sundering? Like that, to me, that's like one of the biggest stories Final Fantasy XIV could tell. What happened to the Azim that was off doing stuff? What happened? They were sundered. Why didn't Vanad try to get Azim to help her out? And maybe she did. Maybe he wasn't sundered. Maybe he was able to like separate his own, I don't know. Like place himself in all of the different reflections. He sundered himself afterwards. That's complete pulling out of my ass, but like, I don't know. But yeah, I feel like that's like a huge thing that's never been talked about. Ever answered how exactly the three paragons spared themselves the fate of being sundered? I think she specifically didn't sunder them. I think she chose not. I forget if they said that. I feel like she didn't sunder them because she knew that they would need Emmett. Or at least like had faith that Emmett, La Habrea, and well, wasn't it something with shoot, what was the reason? I feel like they definitely said why the three of them, or at least like offered speculation as to why they weren't sundered. I think you would love the short stories on the Lodestone. Oh, heck yeah. They escaped into the rift. How did they know that Hydaelyn was about to summon them? Or was about to sunder them for them to be able, or were they just in the rift at the time doing something? I don't, yeah. Now I feel like I don't remember them clarifying any of that. Yeah, I'll have to read those. I want to finish the Eorzea Encyclopedia Eorzea's. Threesome in the Rift. Looks like there is no canon answer for how they weren't sundered, but lots of theories. Elidibus would have been literally fighting her, so he'd probably know what she would do. Well, Elidibus wouldn't have, because he removed himself from Zodiark before Zodiark was sundered. So would he have known that she was about to become a primal and sunder them? Imagine not inviting Zem to a sex party. I know. Yeah, looking quickly online. Yeah. Azem wasn't invited, thus we lost part of our souls. I feel like there's got to be something. Zodiark and Hydaelyn were fighting for a while. Huh. Why did I think that Hydaelyn or Vanad became primal Hydaelyn, and as she did that, she sundered the world? I feel like in Shadowbringers, they said that they said that there was like this between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, they were fighting for ages. And then I feel like Endwalker was like, well, actually, that's just like, you know, this like story that's been passed down in mythology. Right, that's how Emmett explains it in Raktika, but he doesn't fully remember, right? I think it's the way that I feel like it's the way that Vanad talks about it in Endwalker, or when we see the her walk there. That's what it seemed like to me. Right, because he jumped ship so many times. Well, I mean, okay, Emmett definitely has memory issues, but not related to that. That was La Brea? Wait, so why did Elidibus not have memory? Why did he have memory issues? La Brea was because he would jump bodies so many times. What was Elidibus's reason? The cutscene with Vana's walk is metaphor. Oh, it 100% is. Yeah. I just meant when so before her walk, she comes up to people and she does something, and that seems like that's when she became the primal and sundered. Elidibus. Oh, right. Because he's technically a primal. Like Sphene. I thought the convocation were just not sundered. No, only Laha Bread, Emmett, and Elidibus were not sundered. All of the other ones were. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll open that. Where's the javelin? My Dragoon has it equipped. Thank you. Because all the other... Do they say... They said that Azim wasn't... Where was he? Or where were they? Yeah, I feel like that's got to be a big thing. Oh. I forgot. Abandon the convocation. Right. Because he didn't want any, as far as we know, they didn't want any part of it. Dragoon has a curved javelin? I'm not sure. I'd have to check. He was definitely sundered. Is it possible that he wasn't sundered by Hydaelyn and was sundered in some other way? Or is it possible he was sundered on purpose by Hydaelyn, Vana? Because it seemed like they were definitely on the same side. So I wonder, like, is it possible that, like, there's room? Well, yeah. I'm just saying from what we have. Even by themselves, if they have that power. Like a Zem made a key so that his other shards could get to each other. The only thing I don't love about the key being like another way of preventing the final days or whatever is just because like we have that, like, that story's happened. If that's what it's for, then it's kind of like it becomes like a MacGuffin that's used for other things instead of what it was, and it just becomes like so I'd rather like it be, I don't know. I don't think they would that's what I mean. I think we'll get an answer for our Zim stuff for sure. At some point. I think we'll get some type of answer, but I don't necessarily think that's going to be like a continuation of the story of like, well, Azim made this key because to stop the acid. Like, I don't think they'll do anything like that. At least I hope not. It's like on the stone wall or something really tiny. What was the thing Lysuria pointed out that had the Azim symbol on it? It was like on a stone wall or something really tiny. Oh, was that in the Yakhoi cave or something? Or I think I know what you're talking about. I couldn't see it. Oh no, it was in it was something in the undersea vault, Radz-at-Han. There's no way they put... Oh, it's definitely connected to the power of Azim, for sure. I don't know if it's connected to Azim. Or the previous Zem or whatever. Maybe this key was made by a Lala shard of a Zem who somehow knew of the Convocation lore. Imagine it was just a design choice and now people are in a frenzy. Well, when it first, so when you see it in the cutscene, it's animated, so it looks like it's just drawing a circle. But if you look at the screenshot, it's 100% the symbol. That's why I was like, it's just a circle with another circle because it drew it. But when you look at not the animation of it, it's like, that's for sure. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Guess we'll find out. Not really soon-ish. I forgot that you could speed this up. I've been sitting here the whole time. I want to see what it teases after this. It could not be connected to the person and just that's what I'm saying. Like it could just be something that uses Ism's power but has nothing to do with whoever that was. Not nothing to do with whoever that was, but now you're in the lull of patch content just like us. There's nothing to do in this game. Dead game. I'm gonna go play World of Warcraft. Hey, did everybody vote, by the way? MMO awards. Sprout Award, MissildineOnline. Voting ends in like 2 or 3 days. 3 days, I think. They were saying September. I mean, November. Late November. Guild Wars 2 expansion drops soon. No thanks. Time to go play World of Bugged pre-patch. Yeah, the pre-patch is real bad right now. It's real bugged. Real bugged. I think they'll probably Tuesday. It'll probably get fixed, but seems like forever. This is the first point. Really? Same. I know that Square is like very scared to touch anything as him, so I do think this was deliberate. It's definitely deliberate. That'd be pretty. Like what? Imagine it's not like, oh shit, what have we done? That'd be so funny.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But
he took off his backpack!
Oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
Yeah, no shit. Turn that up a bit.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Don't blame me.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
That's true.
Yeah. So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan.
Hopefully that's where she is.
Will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets. Always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Nice. If he meets his mom in the ethereal, she won't remember living memory, right? I think I just don't understand how souls work, because it sounded to me like you have the like energy portion of a soul, but the memories is what makes the soul the soul. So if you extract the memories from it, it just becomes just a energy thing. But I think maybe I'm wrong about that. The legacies I bear. Considering that all of Dawntrail so far has been about the legacies we bear, I'm gonna go with that one. Don't laugh at me. The fuck? What does that mean? There's a theory, not of that. I got no theory for that because I don't... They said that her crown was a special regulator, but I'm 97% sure that was just them being like, we need to tell the people something so they don't get weird. Like they don't start asking weird questions and stuff. And it wouldn't really make sense if the crown is necessary for something, because she was able to put her projection on. Like they can't bring her back. Like I don't know what they're doing with that. Maybe there's like some type of power in it. What triggers the cutscene that teases the raid? I haven't turned in the quest. I might have to do that. Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time, it was anything but for me. But all's well that ends well, and we have you to thank for that. All's well that ends well. I feel like you might be... Oh, okay. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Galulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. He said that he can consider Tulihyolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us, but we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority, though I told him he needn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galulja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. So the dome does still exist. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time, among other things. I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shiloni. So if you get the urge, let's go on another journey together. The problem with the wildlife. Oh, right. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Oh, that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Same. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? It's an alpaca. An alpaca! I'm not saying I'm the smartest person that's ever lived, but comes from Tubley's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move. Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Got it. Nailed it. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Oh, that's the song that plays at the end, Smile. Bye, friends. This is probably the cutscene that you're talking about, Psionic. Yeah, I mean, I could guess everybody doesn't have something. Turn on the Arcadian, get to fight and get some entertainment, get some happiness back in here. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, the Arcadian is back open for business. Yeah. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. What's up, Hobbs? Good to see ya. Final Fantasy 14, that's it. That's the music. What in the Telegy? Yeehaw Telegy. Yeah! Dude, that's dope. As skies of flame proclaim night's end, in thoughts unto adventure 10, the brave make haste over hill and Durbadu. Screenshot it because I was like, yo. Quest to unlock new concepts have now become available in Tural and Solution 9. You may now enter Alexandria with a party of NPCs avatars. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures. Oh wait, you. About at the end, do you think that's Emmett trying to get us to where he knew Azem went, or where Azem was doing stuff? I don't, just because that is what, like, Azem doesn't exist, right? Domebreaker, that's great. Doing well, man. Missing streaming, folks? Yeah. I think he sent us to play. He like told us about places that, you know, might they not where Azem is, but like where Asian machinations maybe they were doing stuff, you know. Belongs in a museum. Where there's an Azem. Yeah, I just, the whole thing with the Azem thing is like it it didn't exist. So like I don't know. Well, you get schmurdered on Elden Ring's new DLC. Nice. What kind of build are you doing? Bonking? I can finally grab this. Good to see you safe. The whole city's been on knife edge since the attack. Folks need hunters like you and me. Like you and me. And like Nipikwe. Viper by trade, always helping out with the hunt. She took a bill from the board a few days back. Thing is, it was for a mark up in Yasulani. No one's seen her since. Nipikwe. Nice. Can't help but worry. A little bird tells me you've been inside. You couldn't ask around in there, could you? Find out if anyone's seen her? Sure. Nice. We did it. We did it, team. Dawntrail is done. Well, MSQ's done. Obviously, Dawntrail is not anywhere near done. Look at that. Show off the chest, puppy. Woo! Yeah, that was awesome. That was really good. Oh, so good. It's so good. Looks like there's more. I do kind of want to check some things here. So before I end, I do want to check on at least living memory for sure. For sure. 286. I know I don't have that many. Yeah, thanks, Manny. I mean, there's no electric. Leaving this place for good. Lindblom, we hardly knew ye. Yeah, the new game plus thing. I'm not going to do that. Like, I get that it's like a cooler way of looking, but yeah, this music is. So, here's my thing. Okay, this is what I thought. Is that Everkeep maybe? Because we know that this is the 12th floor of Everkeep, but it's not attached to Everkeep. So like maybe you can't tell right now, but maybe the reason why this is fine is just because we're above the lightning storm stuff. Like it could be that, and it's not the 12th. You know what I mean? It could just simply be above on whatever reflection that Alexandria is from. I don't know. I just feel like Alexandria is from, like living memory is somewhere else, and Alexandria was from the 12th and is the only part that was able to escape from the 12th before it was rejoined. We see a recording of a meeting between Vana and her partisans, and one of them said that they couldn't recruit the defector to their cause. We learned in Amarat that he defected the convocation. Yeah. I think Azim dipped. But what was he doing? Like, what was he doing to dip? Miss Foxy, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate that. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Ms. Foxy, good to see you. Thank you. Oddleaf got one. Wackatex, NASCAR, Chabone, and Jen. All right. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't think Azim was either, but they were definitely friendly, right? Like at some point they were friendly with each other, or at least like it seemed like they were. So if he wasn't, why not? Well, was he doing something else? Or were they doing something? I don't know. What was the part that I just discovered? Yeah, the music here is haunting. That's a great way of, it's hollow. Ugh. You're awesome. That's true. Agreed. Oof. Yeah, so there's more side quests here now. Not just the 2. Leaving this place for good and Lindblum, we hardly knew ye. Which I'm glad. I'm glad there's more side quests there to do. And then... Solution 9. It's definitely going to have the raid and all that. So that's it for MSQ, friendos. Sticking to your goal. Thank you. Hard act to follow. You're talking about the daily uploads for way too forking long? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. Triple triad. All right, so there's something stray in the neighborhood. Trial by Spire. A new challenger appears. That's got to be the raid. Thank you. I'm definitely going crazy with it. We won't have Final Fantasy for like 90 days now. That's not true. No, absolutely not. We'll be doing, I'm going to be doing blues, all of the blues for DAWNTRAIL. We're going to be doing, not next weekend. So blues I want to do when folks can do them. So my plan is to do those. Can I use this stuff now? My plan is to actually do it. Oh yeah. My goal is to do them. So next weekend, we have our engagement party. So I won't be live next weekend. Usually I do Saturday, Sunday for like MSQ stuff. But we'll definitely be doing, we'll probably be doing some Final Fantasy XIV stuff on either Thursday or Friday. We'll be doing some WoW stuff and some Final Fantasy XIV stuff, so. Oh, those are dope. I feel like I'm in the Mummy. Buy something before. I know, that's what I was, but I don't know what I want to buy it on, I'll be honest. I don't know what I'm going to be playing. It's fine if you want to do the Dungas and raids during the week and I'm not here. I'm happy you stuck with the MSQ on weekends. Couldn't ask for anything else. We'll be watching the Race to World First on Tuesday. Oh, for, yeah, I'll probably be in, oh, shoot, actually. They'll just be doing the fights. I don't care about getting spoiled on the fights, to be honest with you. Not for what it looks like this raid is going to be. This raid looks like it's going to be like a, you know, a funsy trial thing. Yeah, I'll probably end up watching Echo do it. I think they're competing in it. Man, I don't actually know what I want to buy with the aesthetics. I don't know what job I want to do. That's a toughie. No, they're casting it. Yeah. So I'll check out their stuff for sure. When in doubt, buy tank gear. Do I want to commit to tanking? Like maybe. I don't hate it. It's all right. Aesthetics are capped, but not limited. Oh, yeah. I got it. I literally got these by just doing roulettes. So it's no big thing. Accessories too, others, no. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'll end up doing here. I guess I gotta find out what folks want to do if we want to start doing a static. What I'm gonna need to do. To be honest with you, I got to figure out. I know some folks have shown some interest, so I'm glad this is all open now. I can actually like. Oh, okay. I have to actually do more fates there. I get to play Endgame now. I get to play Final Fantasy XIV like an MMO. This is crazy. Like, that's officially where we're at for my first time ever. I get to play it like an MMO. We get to do stuff. That's crazy. But yeah, that's my plan. After the 2 last trials, I'm a little out of interest for doing extremes. Well, the last one isn't an extreme yet, right? Static. Yeah, I would like to get a group together to do it. If we do a static, yeah, do. If I do a static, yeah, I say it again. I want it to be on Saturdays or Sundays, Saturdays and Sundays, or Saturdays or Sundays or whatever in the morning. I don't want to do the nighttime. Let me stop. Like, I do that already with WoW stuff. I don't want to do that with. I'll end up hating it. I'd rather have it in my stream days than have it be an extra thing. Going to bed. I will see you, Lasseria. Thank you for hanging out. Last stream until Thursday. Doo-doo. The doo-doo static. Select character. Start all over. Missildine Savage. Let's do it. All right, friendos. Thank you for hanging out today. A long stream. We've been live for 11.5 hours. And I am starving. I'm hungry. It's 10 o'clock at night, almost. Hello, Darcy. Oh, baby. Look at this girl. Hello, smooch. No? All right, fine. That was embarrassing. I asked for a kiss. I got denied. Oh, what a jerk. Thank you for all the support on the Final Fantasy XIV streams, y'all. I really appreciate it. If you haven't voted yet and you don't mind, it's super easy. MMOawards.com. We are hoping we made it into the top 4, so now it's just the final votes. MissildineOnline for the Sprout Award.
This was not my intention.
Yeah. We'll be doing that. We're so voting closes soon, like in a couple days. And then Lasseria, go to bed. Thank you for the gifted subs. It's very nice of you. Thank you. Nikita got one. Emerico, Nicky Daddy, Taperdo, and Kiorai. Thank you, Lasseria. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. 39 total. Oh my gosh. You're the best. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I got distracted. I was like, ooh, yeah, thanks. What was I saying? Oh, MMO awards, voting. It's super easy. All you need is like a Google account. The strap-on? Yeah, that one. All you need is a Google account, Gmail account, whatever. Super easy to do. I'm voting for the Dungeon Dojo for community stuff. And voted for Jedith for Content Creator of the Year. I voted for a Jesse Cox did a Final Fantasy XIV lore video. And I voted for Final Fantasy XIV for MMO of the Year. But it's hosted by Aya. I don't think there's like a reward attached to winning or anything like that, but it's cool. It'd be really cool to win. Really, what's the word I'm looking for? Validating, maybe, is the word I'm looking for. A little validation. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. I'm gonna throw a raid out for somebody. We'll see who's live. We'll throw a raid out. Not the trade quest. Didn't vote for Terrace Land? No, I did not. Way more interesting story than the role quest. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to do those too. We'll actually be able to do those real quick. Like, real quick. Sonic. Congrats on your jumbo cackpot. Jeez Louise, second place? Oh my god. Yeah, we'll see who's live. We'll throw a raid out for somebody. Good night. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Good night. Shut up, Corey, stupid head. We are going to raid. Let's see. We're gonna raid Kid Kerrigan, who is playing Final Fantasy XIV, actually. Yeah, we're gonna throw a raid out for them. Playing Final Fantasy XIV. Looks like there are still Endwalker MSQ, but like towards the end of it. So good to see you, dude. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll throw a raid out for Kid Kerrigan. This is the last day for the Twitch drops too. So if you haven't gotten those yet, this is the last day for the Final Fantasy XIV Twitch drops. All right, I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out. This was a long stream, long weekend. I'll see you on Thursday with either WoW or Final Fantasy XIV. And yeah, appreciate you hanging out. Never give up, never surrender. Bye, friends. Nom 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 nom.